You can't hear me. Now you can hear me. G'day, legends. How the bloody hell are we? What's good, boys? What's going on? Likes must equal viewers. I know. How are you, Light MMA? Good to see you, dude. I hope you're doing well, man. How are you, brother? Where's the shirt at? It's right here, mate. You know where it is. What's up, random person? Good to see you, man. Like the stream or you will be banned. Exactly, Eric. This is what I like to see. I hope you ate, Dougie. I don't want to wait for you to go to the micro. I'm fasting today, random person. No food today. All I've got is delicious bone broth to get me through the day. Likes must equal viewers. I love it, Eric. I know. I'm silly, aren't I? I didn't have my microphone turned on. How is everyone? Why are we so early? Dougie, say my name in the most gay way possible. G'day, Amberlicious. How are you, sweetheart? There you go. Why the hell are we so early today? This is Australian Daylight Savings Time at the Apex, not middle of winter time at the Apex. I feel like we're 2 hours early, and I don't like it. Why did I get up at 5 a.m. on a Sunday for a goddamn Apex card? I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy about it at all. But we're here, and we're going to do it. And we're about to get fluffed. How are you, Tunnel Man? No, not you. The smelly you. I don't get it. Good morning, Nacho. Good morning. Why are we up at 6 a.m. in the morning in Australia? Everybody hit the like. G'day, Andrew. How are you, mate? Good to see you. What are we doing, Nacho? What is wrong with our lives? I've been up since 1 a.m. watching Frankie stream. He's a cool motherfucker, that man. He is a cool motherfucker. Where is Frankie? Is he in Vietnam or Thailand? What Southeast Asian region is he screwing up? You're still half pissed? I know, mate. It's 5 a.m. It's like 3 a.m. over here. It's not 3 a.m. over there, Eric. That's not the way that time works at all. It's probably... I'm going to guess... in New York, it's probably like 5 p.m. in the afternoon, is what I would guess. Oh, he's in Thailand. Wonderful stuff. I like Frankie, but Dougie's cute. Oh, thank you, random person. Very gay. Very, very gay. What's the time in New York? I bet it's probably like 5 p.m. in the Arvo. Let's have a look. Time in New York. It's too early for a fight night card. It's way too early. Yeah, it's 4 p.m. I was so close. I said 5, it's 4. It's way too early in Las Vegas for a fight night card. What are the UFC doing? This is a mid-afternooner. It's 4 p.m. Yeah, it's weird, Chrissy. It's a weird time zone, but that's alright. We're here, we're awake, it is what it is. Tim, confirm or deny. Are you on the old glass barbecue, mate? You on the bloody nose beers? Nacho on that sentiment? Yeah. Tim doesn't need to let us know. Tim, did you get your picks locked in on the Tapology group? Random person, it's not gay. I'm a female. You always assumed I'm a mate. You are not. There's no real females in this group, mate. It's all just men pretending to be women. Yeah, I know you're a man. No woman watches MMA YouTube. Oh, I'm stuffy this morning. Oh no. Am I getting sick? I can't afford to get sick. I've got a whole week's worth of plastering to do this week. What's up, Sharma? How are you, dude? Good to see you, man. I hope you're well. Good morning. What's good? Oh, good. Has there been fight cancellations? This is great. We get to start off the event at the UFC Apex ESPN desk. Excellent. Excellent stuff. Nothing like just padding in the rooms for a little bit. You know what? When I go live for a UFC Apex event, I'm probably going to wait until the first fight just walks out. What are we doing? Why are we going to spend 20 minutes? Was there a fight cancellation? Did someone not make weight? Why are we not getting straight into it? What are the odds that Tim's dealer putting his kids through... Let's not cast stones at Timmy boy. I think I'm 1 of 1. You might be 1 of 1. Oh no, Shyla's a woman. So Chrissy and Shyla are actual women. Hello, Shyla. How are you? Just speaking of, random person in the chat is trying to gaslight me into believing that random person is a woman, and I know it's some dude pretending to be a chick. I woke up confused on the couch 20 minutes ago, surrounded by a bloody mess. Nacho, I don't need to hear about the night that you had last night. I don't need to hear about the tissues and the empty pizza boxes and the bottles of vodka and the glass barbecues all over the place. I don't need you describing your living room to me, mate. You saw the announcement of Justin Tuffer versus Taptudo of Justin. No, I didn't. Who's fighting the other Tapturo? Wait, are you saying Gaethje versus Ilya Tapuri has been announced? No, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Let's have a look. Let's go to MMA YouTube and let's go to MMA Twitter and have a look. Considering I was just on MMA Twitter. No, it has not been announced. What are you coming up with, Tunnel Man? Look at you trying to subdue the truth. Trying to change the truth of things. I'm shocked, Tunnel Man. I'm absolutely shocked that someone like you would spout lies. Absolutely shocked. It's fake news. I know. Could you imagine someone with that kind of text spouting fake news? Unbelievable. Some fake Twitter account announced it a couple of days ago. Yeah, well, that doesn't count, does it? I feel like you do need to hear about my living room. I don't need to hear about your living room, mate. My pick is a cat. A real dude would put a cat. No, a real dude would put a cat. We had a guy in here. He was a regular. His name was Aaron Boschamente. Aaron something. Anyway, he had his pet cat as his profile picture. He bloody loved that cat. Loved it. Don't want to hear about it. Yeah, no one wants to hear about it, mate. No one wants to hear about it. I'm going to try and show the live stats during the stream today. I think that'll be a fun little add-on to the stream. We'll see how it goes. You've changed since I was picked percent. No, I haven't, mate. I'm exactly the same. It's just early. All these messages. Yep, there you go. I didn't get a notification. I'm sorry, Jim is trying. What's up, 972 Gunner? How are you? How are you going, guys? What's up? I hope everybody is well. Yeah, I'm going to try and show the live stats. What fight are you most excited for? I'm most nervous for the Steve Erceg-Ode Osborne fight. I think if Steve loses, he's going to get cut from the promotion, which is making me going to cry. And I am most excited for the main event because I really enjoy watching Fluffy break people's ribs. So these are the two fights that I'm looking forward to the most. I wonder why Fiziev is getting such good treatment from the UFC. I mean, he is entertaining, but he just beat an unranked fighter, and now he is getting Oliveira. I think it's just because he was available and he put his hand up, and Fiziev is a bit of a fan favorite because he has an exciting fight style, light MMA. And don't forget, Fiziev is someone that they were trying to push a couple of years ago until he hit that Gamrot roadblock and his knee blew apart. You know, he got Gaethje as well. Like, Fiziev's been in some pretty pivotal fights for the UFC audience. What's up, Guru Sister? How are you? Did you know TNT Sports in the UK never show the first hour of the broadcast so they can push Fight Pass? It's bullshit. I'm going to switch back to pirating. Yes, you should do that. Just switch back to pirating. And even so, like, what's up, Cheddarhead? Good to see you, man. Even so, right now I've got Fight Pass and I'm looking at Fight Pass and it's just the ESPN desk. It's a complete waste of time. I'm most excited about the fight. Sobriety currently happening on the the fight with Sobriety happening right now. Fair. Let's turn off notifications. Dougie gets 1/5 of the messages wrong. I do, Tim. It's pretty good, isn't it? It's more like 3/5. Yeah, it's most of them. I'm just reading the chats that I want to read to myself and breaking them down in my own way. Osborne's record is bad. Well, so is Erceg's. Erceg's like a 50-50 fighter overall in the UFC. Erceg's record is quite bad as well. Why aren't bitches liking the stream? I agree, Guru Sister. What's up, Blue Line? Good to see you, dude. Damn, Erceg got hit with the Reyes effect. He did. He came so close to winning a UFC championship that he's never been the same since. How was the beach yesterday? It was wonderful. I walked all the way down to the bars. Then I hung around at the bars. Got into some conversations with some interesting people and then walked home. It was really good. Difficult fight. I wish you the best of luck. Thank you. To Nacho. 1 out of 5 is too generous. I know, guys, but I appreciate you being generous. We don't pay you to choose what chats to read, buddy. Buddy. I try and read them all, Nacho. I just read them in my own special way. I've got like 2 days. Still got like 2 days likes on credit, and that's why we love you, mate. Because you put your likes on credit, and that's what really counts. I am gonna be getting sick this week. Fuck. Great. Wonderful. Do you ever talk UFC with strangers? Yes. Yesterday at the pub it happened. The game was on. They're like, who do you follow, mate? I was like, I don't follow footy. What do you mean you don't follow footy, mate? I don't follow it. I think it's gay. What do you fucking mean you think it's gay? I think football's gay. I think it's a gay sport that you guys watch. So yeah, and then we got into talking about the UFC. And no shit, word for word, this is what happened. We started to, I watch MMA. He goes, what? I go, UFC. And he looks at me with this blank stare. And then he goes, that Conor McGregor stuff, that's fucking brutal, that is. He literally was the meme. He doesn't know what MMA is. This is how niche our fucking sport is. You guys, because we're in this world, you don't understand how niche and not popular this sport is. This sport is not fucking popular. I was at a sports bar yesterday, chatting to guys who are there watching a giant screen of sport, drinking beer. ESPN is on the other screens. No idea what MMA was. Barely knew what the UFC was. Knew what a Conor McGregor was. That's what it is. UFC, two normies, is Conor McGregor. His name is synonymous with the UFC. He is as big as the sport and as small as the sport at the same time. It's phenomenal how small our sport is. How are you, Cayman? Good to see you, dude. Apparently, I did some online shopping last night. Oh, good to see, Nacho. What did you buy? Or are you just going to wait for the packages to roll up and give yourself a pat on the back? Finally, the countdown is showing DDP working on his wrestling heavily. Good, Cayman. Good. Now we get to see it. Let's get naked. Naked stream. Woo! If you fast today, you won't be by the end of it, bro. You won't be by... See, this is why I just don't read all the chats, because you guys don't write properly. G'day, Mick. How are you, mate? Good to see you, brother. You know I love you. How are you, dude? You guys don't write properly, and I have dyslexia, so it makes a hell of a mix. If you fast today, you won't be since by the end of it, bro. Thank you, Tim. I appreciate that. You're saying I won't be sick by the end of the day because I'm fasting, hopefully. Oh, look. We get to see Nina Drama in a tight set of jeans with her tits out. So far on the ESPN stream, we have had just yapping at the desk and Nina Drama's tits. God, you love it. Urseg, I think I need to start mixing in his grappling more. It looked really good before the UFC. If it would help him a lot to shoot a takedown on a I agree, light MMA. Yeah, he was a wrestler before the UFC. He needs to get back to it. Take the rest off? No, footy's gay. I know. How are you, Mick? Good to see you, mate. What do you like is gay? What you watch is gay. I'd rather watch half... What you like is gay. I'd rather watch men wrestle half naked. That's right. It's more entertaining. Yes. He did the meme. Rampage calls him Conor McGregor. Stop it, Guru Sister. Footy fans, when they have absolute generational barn burner game with a score of 2-3. Well, it was different because it was in Australia, so it was an Australian rules footy game. Conor McGregor has sold the most pay-per-views by double the next person, who is Jones. Yes, Conor McGregor is our sport. I need real UFC friends in real life, man. I know, random person. It's hard, isn't it, mate? Isn't it, dude? Isn't it, bro? What's up, Jonathan Villafone? How are you, dude? How are you, Dougie? I'm sick. How are you, Jonathan? I hope that you're well. Nice one, Dougie. I hope everything's going well. It's going good, Mitch. It's going good, Mick. I hope you're good, brother. Enjoy the card. Whereas 12 years ago, Dougie... There was pissed cunts playing UFC live in every pub. And yeah, I know, Tim. I know, but I wasn't at the bar that plays UFC. Oh, no, it does play UFC. This bar even plays UFC. Conor McGregor is bigger than the UFC. I know, Shyla. I know. Is Elijah Smith any good, or is he Cameron Smotherman? No, I think he's good. I've picked him to win. One of the longest and most popular sports in that it has put a halt to wars in... Oh, fucking hell. One of the longest and most popular sport in that it has... put a halt to wars is gay. I'd rather watch two obese, half-naked men breathe super hard on each other as they wrestle on top of each other. Yes, footy is fucking gay. I'm seeing email notifications from Amazon and Foot Locker. Oh, you bought yourself some shoes, Nacho. Very good. What is this Nina Drama promo? It's the UFC's peak promotion machine. The thing with wrestling is no matter how much of a physical monster you are, you need the chops. And that only comes with consistent practice, or else you forget. That is true, Cayman, but I don't think DDP is trying to learn how to wrestle. I think DDP is just working on his counter grappling. They're really starting off the broadcast with Nina Drama slut-maxing. They are indeed, Trim. They are indeed, Jimmy boy. They are. I ain't gonna lie though, she's looking like an absolute wood. I know, that's why I laugh at all the incels on MMA YouTube that rage out about Nina Drama's tits. I'm like, number one, you watch degenerate cage fighting sponsored by gambling, where there are half-naked women helping you count to 3. And number 2, Nina Drama is objectively beautiful. Have you ever watched college wrestling? No. Never. That's gay. Personally speaking, I know McGregor before I knew what MMA... Personally speaking, I knew Conor McGregor before I knew what MMA was. Yeah, Jacqueline, you're not alone. Like I said, I was at a sports bar yesterday talking to sports fans. No idea what the UFC is. Our sport is fucking tiny. Thanks for the inspiration. I met Jeff Molina at the BKFC event in Long Beach. Not even joking. He reminds me of... Well, thanks, Jonathan. I appreciate that. Like the stream, boys. Like the stream. 2 off Naked Men. That's why the first thing I think you guys notice Naked Men, you don't see the scene first, the octagon, what they're doing. Typical footy fan list of priority. Exactly, mate. These are typical footy boys. I would be lesbian for Nina Drama. Charlotte gets it. Based, Shyla. Based. We love Nina Drama. There you go, Nacho. DDP is clearly looking to wrestle because the coach literally said we want to fuck him in the wrestling and not stay away from him. Yeah, DDP said he's going to shoot a take, like he's going to go in on the wrestling first, yeah. Like, I think he's just going to insert his dominance on the cage. Like, he's going to piss on the cage and see what happens. Cody Brundage is walking out. What new character update have we got for Cody Brundage? He's gone from sort of blonde shave to we got goatee Cody Brundage now. Every time Cody Brundage comes out, he always looks like a completely different person. I don't know how he manages to do it. I could never recognize Cody Brundage. Swear to God. At this point, Cody Brundage might as well just be... They've got Coke bottles with the UFC logo on them now. Are we really... Looks like we've dropped Body Armor as the official sponsor of the UFC, and now we've just got empty Coke bottles with water in them and a UFC sticker on them. Oh, Molina's corner. Stop it. Those dudes are half naked. They do. Dougie looking extra autistic this morning. It's fucking 6 a.m. in the morning, and I'm not well, Nacho. I can feel myself getting ill. Oh, well, it is what it is. Feel like Brundage is about to let us down. No, Brundage will get it done. I believe in Brundage. Cody was on the main card of UFC 300. I know. Why, God? Why? 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 I got $10 on Cody by KO. Oh, by KO, Tim. On Cody the Wrestler Brundage by KO, not submission. My, someone is feeling adventurous this morning, aren't they? If you were on camera right now, they'd call it a walker. I know, mate, that's exactly how. Look at all the redness and stuffiness around my nose. Ah! I should be a VTuber today. I need to call Bodak and ask him how the fuck he meant to do VTubing. I should not be on camera today. Oh, no. When you work for yourself, you just can't be sick. You just can't be sick. You look jolly as hell. Thank you, Jacqueline. I appreciate it. Jacqueline Buckley. I appreciate it. Oh, God damn it. You just cannot be sick when you work for yourself. Like, I've got to get this fucking cornice up tomorrow. And get this skylight finished for the painters. I have to go to work tomorrow. Like, I fucking have to go to work tomorrow. I've just got to bite down on the mouthguard and get through it. You're a warrior. If Hamzat was in your shoes, you'd have quit on the... Fucking Hamzat Chimaev can't even go to the mall because he's worried about getting sick. And you got MMA Joey gaslighting his community. I thought we were wrestling, brother. Who the fuck finished, bro? I know. Cody Garbrandt finish. It's a Cody Brundage finish. It's a bold play, Tim. Let's see if it pays off. It's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off. The quality of the cards and fight nights has gone down massively. It's really noticeable. It has, Sharma. It's embarrassing, isn't it? Khalil Roundplant is about to fight. Yeah, exactly. He might as well be one of them, mate. I can't tell who the fuck is who. In the words of Roy Chubby Brown regarding Nina Drama, I would use her shirt for toothpaste and wash my face with her pubic hair. Fucking hell, Mickey Ward. Going in hard, aren't ya? I like it, Mick. Very impressive stuff. All right, I'll bring the fight clock up. Beautiful. God, I'm just the best at this. No, it shouldn't be. Everything should be going good, Eric. I've got full bars. We're beaming out onto the... On my end, everything is green. Eric, on my end, everything is green. Just call sick, call your own phone and tell yourself you're too sick to go to work. Unfortunately, my boss is a real cunt and there are no sick days. What's up, Gaz Ninja? How are you, dude? I'm feeling a little bit under the weather, so I apologize for the quality of today's stream. But it is what it is. There's no days off when you're a streamer. You live by the stream, die by the stream. Brundage loves to have... Brundage loses. I have to hack the Tapology website and change my pick. I know, we're all riding hard now with our picks on the line. Isn't it? Isn't it awesome? Let's have a look. No, this isn't good. Alright, that's all good. Oh, no, I'm not in the mood for you today, mate. Absolutely not. No way, it's too early for your computer too. Dude, my computer's not lagging. Everything's perfect on mine. Everything's perfect on mine. Maybe your body wants more than bone broth, Dougie. Maybe, Chrissy J, but it's gonna get hydration and bone broth all day today and multivitamin. My body will get what it's fucking given, Chrissy, and it will go to work tomorrow and I will feel better by the morning. This is how you get over the flu. You tell yourself, be better tomorrow. And you drink a lot of electrolytes and you drink 100 multivitamins and you go to bed early and you'll be great in the morning. Right, body? You fucking listen to me. I am in charge of you. You are not in charge of me. Dougie, just get them vitamin C tablets down. That's what I'm going to do, Shama. I'm just going to drown myself in good, healthy food. What am I watching? I'm watching Cody Brundage wrestle at fucking 6:30 in the morning on a Sunday while sick. What is Bumdage doing? Bumdage is doing what Bumdage always does. This is a standard Cody Bumdage fight. Dougie, are you staying live until the card starts? The card started, Shiloh. What do you mean? Shiloh, the clock's on the screen. Gotta watch out for that spinning ground and pound. Yep. Dougie needs to delete some of his midget porn. Never. Drop the first punch. Oh, no. I don't care about my Tapology picks. Too much of a casual to get close to winning. I care about my main bets, not picking fighters who I don't even know. Fair enough, Tim. Fair enough. Your body is craving the pounding of a gay man. No, Eric. No. Mind over matter. Exactly. According to Nacho, I would never say that. DDP's coach said Hamzat's one-dimensional. It's true. I don't think that's rare. Hamzat is one-dimensional. Hamzat is take you down, do everything he can to get the back, and then try and sink in a rear naked choke. Cut Bumdage? Yes. Cody Bondage? Yes. We are in charge of our bodies. It will do what we tell it to do. Exactly, Sharma. By tomorrow, I will feel better. This will be a one-day fleeting sickness. That is it. The card starts 1 hour late in Russia. They have to screen and edit it. They have to make sure there's no anti-Putin sentiment. It goes through Putin censors first. Your body, my choice. Exactly, Eric. You would say that. It's funny the difference between the guys named Cody in the UFC. Like, if you have Garbrandt, who is reckless and a fighter to a fault, this is true. And then you have Cody grab your opponent's Bumdage. Cody Bumdage is one of the worst fighters in the UFC. There's a reason he's gone from UFC 300 main event all the way to the opening prelims of an Apex card, where the prelims aren't even shown on television in Europe. Like, they're not even going to bother showing this fight in Europe. That's how little they give a fuck about this. If someone like Cody Bumdage can make it to the UFC, I definitely can. Dude, anyone can make it to the UFC. Anyone can make... I solemnly stand by that. Anyone can make it to the UFC. I had someone in the comments section this week, because I said in my recap last week... What did I say in my recap last week? I said Stoltzfus or... I forget who it was. I was talking about someone. I was like, they are bad at fighting. They are bad at fighting. And the person cracked the shits at me. Because they're like, how could you say someone's bad at fighting in the UFC? And I was like, Kron Gracie was in the UFC. That black guy that beat up his wife that played in the NFL was in the UFC. Greg Hardy was in the UFC. Torrance Finney is currently in the UFC. Bo Nichols currently in the UFC. Like, there's lots of people in the UFC that are very bad at mixed martial arts. Just because you're in the UFC doesn't make you good at MMA. These are the facts. If somebody like Cody Brundage can make it to the UFC, I feel like I definitely can. You absolutely definitely can. I believe in you. I just read that, and then I went on a little rant. We had a great time doing it. The fact I bet physical money on Brundage should tell everyone how emotionally damaged I am as a person. I couldn't agree more, Nacho. Why have you spent money on this? The UFC doesn't even care about this. We don't talk about Putin anymore. We learn the hard way. Exactly right. Everything's free to go in Russia except talking about Putin, which is fine. At least you know who you can't talk about. I kept my cash well away from this fight. Don't blame you guys, Ninja. Horrible fight. Muhammad Yaya's in the UFC. There you go. Not only was Greg Hardy in the UFC, he won several fights. This is true, Lord of the Pies. How fucking sad is that? I'm a 245-pound man. The idea of I could totally do this at my natural weight goes double for me. Oh, yeah, Yagwin, you could just walk up to the Apex right now and they'll chuck a set of shorts on you and they'll say, welcome to the UFC, we'll give you one fight. Did anyone catch what Mikono said to Brundage at the end of round 1? No, Larry. What's up, Larry? Good to see you, dude. How are you, man? What did he say? Did you hear it? I didn't hear it. Cody by KO is a good bet, I think. All right, Tim, if you reckon Cody's a wrestler. If you think so. I mean, it'll pay out. You must have gotten a decent return on it. I would say Cody Brundage by KO is probably paying $8. Very bold of you to assume we're watching this fight, Larry. This is worse than a women's MMA fight. I'm trying to figure out how to get the stats on the screen because UFCstats.com crashed the minute that the fight card started. How fucking good is the UFC, boys? How good is the UFC? Get the fuck out of here, mate. No one cares about that. No one cares about that. Whoa, they're swinging in the pocket now. They're swinging in the pocket now. We're on now. Here we go. This is a good way to do it. Yeah. Alright, we might try this. This is interesting. I might try this. Let me read some chats and then we might try this and bring this up on the screen. This is very interesting. Okay. I like this. This might work. Okay. Alright. Alright, we'll try something new. Let me read some chats and catch up and then we'll try something new. It'll be a good time. This is a good time to test things out, an Apex card. There's some 1,000 3-fight parlays if you pick Dolidze. There are some plus 1,000 3-fight parlays if you pick Dolidze over Hernandez. Too bad, Lord of the Fires. I believe in Hernandez to win, so I shall not be taking those bets. I feel half retarded at the moment. You are half retarded at the moment, Nacho. Why would you put on bets on this fight? Khalil's big brother is bullying that Brundage. That's right, Jim is trying. Brundage looks like the type of guy to ask for an N-word pass and then whisper it into his pillow at night. No, you got to scream it, mate. If you get the pass, scream it. And you all have the pass. We invented the word. I'm not watching the prelims. This fucking trash. I don't blame you, Sharma. Site websites are for us. I don't want stats websites is one of us. Don't want to be near this cut. Stat websites is one of the UFCstats.com is just not working, Jacqueline. I'm learning how to play the keyboard in my room, just waiting for some real fighters to fight. Nice one, Light MMA. I've been learning how to play guitar. I'm very bad at it, but I'm showing progress and it's fun. Do you see any clear, easy-to-define line at which someone is an elite specialist that they're so good at MMA despite only being either a striker or a grappler? Oh, God, yeah. Oh, yeah, Larry. I mean, Khabib. Look at Khabib's striking. It's laughable. Ronda Rousey. Look at her striking. It's laughable. Yeah, no, you can be so good at one aspect, but Torrance Finney isn't that aspect of wrestling. Torrance Finney is just holding you against the cage. He's not good at anything else. Even Kron Gracie, he's not like that level of jiu-jitsu artist in MMA. I'm sure if you put him in AC/DC or whatever, Craig Jones, he'd probably do quite well, but in MMA, for MMA jiu-jitsu, he was dog shit. They're actually fine. No, that was pretty good. Where am I up to? No, bro, that's $4. No, bro, only $2.40. What the fuck? That's all they're paying for a Cody Brundage knockout? That is embarrassing, Tim. Those two dudes suck at fighting. They do. The fuck you cunts talking about? Cody Brundage is on and may not be a higher level, but it's always going to be entertaining. It's going to be entertaining to laugh at. Brundage wasn't going to let a scrap happen on his one. No, he's going to slow it. If there's going to be a scrap, Brundage is going to slow it down. Parlay, they got me out of the trenches. All right, what's the parlay? Putting bets on these fights was the only way to get me interested. I don't blame you, Jim. Nacho is the same. Technically, we give the passes out since we made it. Exactly, Lord of the Pies. Dolidze is super live early, but it's hard to pick him against Fluffy. Yes! Yes! Oh, God. We all have the pass. Scream it. Never says it. Not on the internet, Eric. Just popped in again to say racial claims. What? Just popped in again to all the racial claims in my info sources. I must be really dumb. Just popped in again to all the racial claims in my info sources. It's got to be me. It has to be me. The fact that this makes sense to anybody else, it has to be me. $2.40 for Brundage KO is horrible. I agree, Nacho. I would have thought $8. By the way, the Pirate website is actually up to date, whilst TNT is always 20 seconds behind. I know, sometimes the Pirate websites are better than Fight Pass. It's embarrassing. Are you learning guitar through YouTube videos? I am, Guru Sister. I am. It's going well. I've had the guitar for 2 days now. I can play the Grand Theft Auto San Andreas theme. It's quite good. Cody lost to Goat Nickel. He did. Are you on Stream East? I am on Fight Pass. I go to Stream East for the pay-per-views. What's up, Miguel? How are you, dude? Good to see you, man. What's up, brother? Khabib's striking is not much better near the end of his career. When he was first in the UFC, it was truly pathetic. I know there is a short out of Khabib and he's striking during his fights. Everyone should watch it. It's fucking hilarious. I'm flying to Chicago tonight for the UFC 319 week. That's awesome, Miguel. Vlog it for us and put it up on YouTube. Bait, what have I done? I don't catch who's that discussion was about. The fuck you mean Finney isn't an elite? Torrance Finney is not an elite MMA fighter. Torrance Finney is dog shit. About the Ilya versus Justin fight. Bro's name is backwards. What do you expect? Yeah, I said entertaining in one way or another. That includes in a humorous way. You got to give that to him, though. Brundage does have some of the highest fight IQ of anyone in the UFC. He does. That is true. Like, he will just get the win. That is a good point, Larry, which I hate, but that is a good point. He will just get the win by any means necessary. Fuck, I just dropped my joint in my coffee. I'm retarded. I'm a casual. I love... He dropped his joint. Tim, it's fucking 6:30 in the morning. It's 6:30. Oh, good knee up the middle from Macanino. I got an acoustic, mate. Oh, sorry, guys. I should have fucking muted that. Sorry. Let me clean myself up. Sorry for being sick, guys. Fucking horrible way to do a stream. I got a acoustic guitar. I love it. Absolutely love it. It's really, really been fun. What guitar do you have? Let's see it. How about after the fight? I'll show it to you guys. I'll show you guys the guitar that I bought. What Tim said is code for the split coffee into his meth. Yeah, exactly. I got coffee into my meth pipe. Mannequin. No, it's Mockino. It's Mockino. All right, let me try this new thing that I'll see how this works. Let's do this. Link. I like this stat thing that I'm seeing, so I think we'll show this on the screen. Larry is such a high fight IQ of Brundage. This is such high fight IQ of Brundage to let himself get smashed against the fence. Brundage, listen, Brundage is going to take him down. Brundage is going to get on top. It's going to be great, mate. Don't worry. Hope you feel better. I will feel better by tomorrow, Shyla. I will. Thank you. I appreciate it, Shyla. I've got bone broth. I've got multivitamins. I'll go to bed early. I'll be right. I'll bounce back. I control my body. And I will feel better tomorrow. Do you hear that, body? I will allow you to be sick today. Get it out of your system. And we bounce back. Larry, such a high fighter, Kill Brundage. Exactly. There are dudes who have been in the UFC 3 times as long as Brundage who still don't know the rules or how to use them to advantage as well as he does. No, I'm with Larry on this one. I back Larry on this one. I'm with Laz on this one. For once, I agree with Larry. Me and Larry, for once, we agree. Mind over matter. Mind over matter. I agree, Shyla. Brundage is still going life and death with a guy that was fighting the equivalent of street beefs. Yeah. Brundage is going life and death with a street beefs guy. Yeah, pretty much, mate. This is true, brother. This is true. All right, let's have a look at this. What are we going to do? We're going to add in a new window. And we're going to call this window Fight Stats. And it's going to be... Nope. That ain't right. It's going to be this. And then that's going to be that. Oh, yeah, that's good. And then this is going to be like that. Ooh, this is quite good. All right. Let's see. Let's see how this goes. See how you guys like it. It's got an AI scorer as well. Check it out. It's got an AI scorer. It's got all the stats. Let's see how this... Let's see how we enjoy this for our Fight Night cards. We'll check it out. Where am I at? Brundage going life and death with the gut. We did that one. Real question. Why are all the events on a Saturday? Fight night, Saturday nights are fight nights. Saturday nights is for fighting people. This makes sense. People forget, man. RDR invented the knee to the body. He totally changed the knee to the body, man. Whole new game. Mind over matter. Nacho, you can be a dream. Damn sure. Okay. Nacho, but you can... Oh, my God. Nacho, but you can be damn sure that if Moicano fouls him, he will let the ref know and get himself a nice DQ win. Exactly. He will. Cody Brundage will find any way out. This is true. I'm surprised Cody Brundage didn't look for a DQ win there. Oh, Lord. Andrew Tate would knock out Dolidze. He is the worst fighter ever. I don't understand how the guy is in the UFC. Andrew Tate would not knock out Roman Dolidze. No, that is... That's insane. That's insane, Zarek. That's absolutely insane, mate. I'm surprised DC is on the I'm surprised DC on the broadcast for this one. I'm not. DC does Contender Series. They just keep him busy. 2-1 Brundage. I agree. Chat ahead. I agree. Zoned out in this fight. Who won? Cody Brundage won the first 2 rounds. Cody Brundage won the first 2 rounds. Was it ever in the other day? Was it ever in the other day? It was in. Yes. Cody Brundage lost that fight. Burned Tapology to the ground. Nacho. Who did you pick, Nacho? Don't tell me you didn't pick Cody Brundage. Who did you pick, Nacho? Oh, yes, I picked Brundage. You didn't pick Brundage, Nacho? Oh, Nacho's picks are ruined. Ruined, I tell you. You love to see it. Brundage is evolving right in front of our eyes. He's actually about to win a decision. No longer round 1 or bust. I thought Brundage would win a decision. I picked Brundage. He lost that fight. Brundage didn't lose that fight, mate. We have the stats right here. Look. Brundage with all the strikes, all the control time. Look, control time all goes to the red corner. Takedowns goes to Brundage. Control goes to Brundage. Everything goes to Brundage, mate. We've got it all here on the screen, Nacho. I've got us all statted up. Fuck. My stats are ruined. What was that, Doug? You My stats are absolutely ruined. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. I don't think we should keep tracking each other's Tapology, guys. I don't think it matters that much, mate. I don't think it matters that much. Hate crime? I didn't watch the fight enough to score it. I don't know. I can't believe I'm saying this. Oh, god damn it. Now I have to go back and watch the fight because I have to talk about... Oh! Now I've got to... Guys, Oh, I've got to go back and watch the fight because I've got to make a video recapping this. And now this is going to be a controversial decision. So I've got to watch this again closely so I can give an honest take about it. The second round? Skip the fight, just pretend you watched it. I can't. Oh, Cody Brundage, you're getting cut and sent to straight. Yeah, Cody Brundage is cut, mate. Damn, that's some Bologna right there. I know. Nobody here can score a fight, I swear. Right decision was made. I didn't watch it closely enough. I was fucking around with the stats, trying to get the stats on the screen. Ain't an MMA fight if the fans aren't complaining. That is true, Jason Waterfalls. Look at Ben Cartridge scorecard. What the I didn't watch the fight closely enough. Really? I thought he'd probably either get a finish within the first 75 minutes. I could see him either getting a submission in the first 7.5, but I thought it was going to be Brundage by decision. DC acting like it was a robbery. Brundage definitely lost. Yeah, well, DC's going to cope because DC scores wrestling way more than any human being ever should. Like, of course DC's going to cope about that. Right decision was made. Fair enough, Tim. I didn't watch it closely enough. Ain't an MMA fight if the fans ain't complaining. Yep, look at Brundage scorecard. I didn't watch it. DC acting like it was right. We just did that one. Verdict scoring wasn't even remotely close. They had round 1 for Brundage at 9.8 and round 2 for him at 9.1. Mate, this AI scorer had it for him as well. So this Fight Stats app that we're going to be using just to play around with for the time being. What did they have it? They had strikes. First round strikes were fairly even. No, here we go. Round by round. First round strikes were fairly even. Control time was all Brundage's. Brundage with the takedowns. Everything was Brundage's in round 1, except for the strikes. Strikes were pretty much 50-50. Round 2 was all 50-50 again. No, I would say that Brundage pulled away. Brundage had 80 strikes to 64. Control time massively in Brundage's favour for round 2. Takedowns 2 for 2 for Brundage. But there was that flurry of strikes. And then the third round was all McKinnico. But we'll see. I'll watch it back and we'll see. That guy gave the first 2 black guy. That guy gave the first 2 to the black guy and the third to Cody. Interesting. Very interesting. I'll have to watch it back. DC is just as bad as Rogan to listen to. Yeah, DC is horrible. DC is going to see all that control time and just be like, well, Cody Brundage won. He won. I like the ref breaking the stalling. So do I, MMA Master. They absolutely should fucking do that every single fight. I agree, dude. What is this app called? This app is called, let me tell you, mate. This app is called, it's a brand new app made by one of the fight camps. It's called Stats Fight. And I was researching it. I can't remember now, but one of the big gyms in America has paid for the app and made the app. It's called Stats Fight. Your Fight Stats app sucks balls. Thanks, Nacho. Brundage got dropped round 1. Yeah, again, I didn't watch. This is why I'm going to need to fucking watch a Cody Brundage fight back. Oh, fuck that. I don't want to do that, but I'm just going to have to because I'm going to need to talk about it. So I'm annoyed by that. Trying to judge fights by statures, casual and retarded. That's why I'm saying I need to go back and watch the fight. I agree with you, Nacho. It's not all about the stats. I agree, dude. I agree, Nacho. You've actually got to watch the fight and see how significant the strikes are. I know, dude. He got dropped in round 1. I didn't watch it closely enough. 30-minute break now until the next fight. Guys, get another 30-minute break after that. Isn't it wonderful being an MMA fan? The black guy won on damage, clearly for me, and I bet on Cody. Yeah, I think we all picked Cody. Yeah. Totals may have been even because of the little shots Moicano got when Brundage was on his leg, but the actual significant strikes were mostly all Cody. Yeah, that's why stats don't tell the whole fight. You know what I mean? Like, a big example of that is Steve Erceg versus Brandon Moreno. And I only know about this because I spent 3 hours looking at the stats and memeing on a video of it. But by all stats, Erceg won that fight. But when you watch that fight, you can't say that Erceg won that fight. Brandon Moreno clearly won that fight. So the stats can't show you how damaging a shot was. Or black guy, Jones, white guy, Gusimento. Yes, the classic Roganism. The classic Roganism. In the black shorts, John Jones. In the white shorts, Gusimento. Or, Dougie's cousin walking out right now. Let's have a look. There's a bit of that look about it. Any blonde Eastern European woman with the short nose and the blue eyes, that's how my cousins look. They have that look about them. He didn't get dropped, but it looked like he was way closer to finishing Moicano at the end of the round than Moicano was at to finishing him at the start. Hey, fellas! Yes, and as I tried to teach you guys about the rules this week, but you guys all just started spazzing out, whatever gets you closest to finishing the round immediately is what wins you the fight. And we tried to go through it. I tried to show you guys my slideshow of how to correctly score fights, but none of you wanted to sit through it. None of you wanted to sit through it. You all thought it was silly. You wanted nothing to do with it. And here we are. Impression of Chael Sonnen firing Joe Rogan. Oh, impressions right now, dude. My throat is fucking killing me. All right, I'll have a go, mate. Rogan, this is a very real thing. You don't know how to watch fights anymore. It's done, dude. We're over with it, okay? It's time to go. And I bring you this severance check because you've been here for many years. We're not giving you a care package. Goldie didn't get one. You're not getting one. Now get the fuck out of here. Brundage was never close to finishing Larry. What fucking fight did you watch? And this is why. There's going to be arguments about it. I didn't watch the fight. I should have watched the fight. This is on me. Have they had any fights yet? Yes, they've had one fight. Cody Brundage lost a controversial decision. I'd rather watch Jake Paul fight Tony Ferguson than ever watch another Brundage fight, and yet now I need to, Jim. Fuck me in the ass, right? I had Brundage. Did he lose? He did lose, yes. I bet for real this fight, the black guy won on damage, exactly how I always score it. Yes, impression of Dominic Cruz telling Sick Dougie he has to stream even though he doesn't feel well. And you want to be a streamer, and you always talk about how hard you have to work because you don't want to let your father down. Well, now you have to sit in that chair, dummy, and you have to stream. It doesn't matter how shit you feel. You've got to watch the fights. You got to pay attention. You might miss a Cody Brundage close decision. Now, how dumb are you, dummy? Now you have to go back and watch it twice because you didn't do your fucking job, did you? You didn't just watch the fights like a good little goy. Still hard to score a knockdown versus deep submission attempt in the new scoring criteria. I don't think it's going to help me at all. Yeah, the deep submission is essentially when you see someone in a deep submission, you should look at that the same way as someone being heavily wobbled and ground and pounded. That's what a deep submission is. That it's impact towards finishing the fight. Whatever has the most impact towards finishing the fight. And tearing away at someone's cardio and will to win the fight is the least impactful thing that you could do. So a calf kick registers higher than drawing away someone's will to win. That is essentially just barely winning on the scorecard. If the other guy lands a big meaty hook, that lands with more impact than just their will to win. Impression of Hamzat being over the weather slightly and pulling out of the DDP fight on 7 months' notice. Oh, brother, I can't do this fight, brother. Brother, I can't do this fight. Cool Dana, brother, I can't do this fight. You saw the Joseph Parker vid calling Usyk out. I did not see the Joseph Parker vid calling Usyk out. I did not. No, I didn't. For fuck's sake, I'm off on a Skynet start. We're all off on a Skynet start. It's going to be one of those cards. Everyone's Tapology picks are done for. I know. I can't wait to see the Dougie's Corner rankings on next Friday when the new rankings come in. Oh, this fight's on. I'm going to go take a shit. Fair enough, mate. Paul, the whole Tapology group is off, and I'm on a Skynet. Yeah, we're all on a Skynet start. No one thought Cody Brundage was going to lose that fight. I'm tired of apologizing for watching WMMA. I stand brave as a dangerous. Yes, let's watch WMMA. Bro caught what killed Jemai. I've got the Hamzat Jemai. I watched the Hamzat Jemai fight, and I got sick. All right, WMMA, boys. Here we go. Hernandez in the red corner. This app's quite good, to be honest. I had a filthy sprinkle on your cousin. Stop it, Nacho. Stop gambling recklessly. Stop gambling. All right, watch the fight, Dougie. DC's never heard of Lethway. What a casual. Just wait till Dougie does his drawing. Stop it. Dominic Cruz knows what Lethway is. She's like a Shevchenko. She is like a Shevchenko. How's her bra bigger than the fight kit? That ain't regulation. Extra padding. Jim, I don't think anyone cares that closely, mate. I remember there was a chick. There was a chick who got punched in the boob once. I remember this. She got punched in the boob, and she tried to call it off like it was a groin strike, and the referee was like, "It's not a groin strike, sweetheart. It's a punch to the chest." Impression of MMA Guru doing his Dagestani rage bait. Ooh, you fucking inbred fucks! Go fuck a goat! Classic Guruism. Yeah, let's ask Olga. Olga's done jiu-jitsu. She does combat sport. Shyla, should being punched in the tit have the same 5-minute break as being kicked in the dick? Should it be the same thing? Yes or no? And Chrissy, if you're still in here as well, although Chrissy's probably bounced and gone to clown shows or something. And random person, you think you're a chick. Should being punched in the tit be the same Should being punched in the tit be the same as being kicked in the dick? 5-minute timeout. In my opinion, no. Once again, Shyla is the most based woman I've ever met. Russian, does jiu-jitsu, knows that Nina Drama's hot, doesn't care if you get punched in the boob. Game over. No, it's not. Well done, random person. On behalf of the men, well done. Nacho, cope over what? Cody, oh my god. Nacho, you've started Larry. You've got Larry going, mate. You know Larry loves an argument. What have you done, Nacho? Olga is more base than most dude chatter. She is. She is. Impression of Michael Bisping falling into the comments, misleading him. I can't do that one. Have you heard of the new fighter, Nicholas Oh, good one, dickhead. Dude, that compilation of Bisping fucking up the comments is so good. Getting kicked in the pelvic bone hurts more. I reckon it would. The pelvic bone, like, right up against the skin. Yeah, I reckon it would. They should wear steel cups on their tits. You know, those steel cups on their boobs help with arm bars. Oh, God. You guys catch the clip of Angela Hill weighing in? I did. It was fucking wonderful. How she threw her fake tits out. That was so good, man. Oh, man. Angie, what a treasure she is. Bend over. Yeah, bend over. Oh, good one, dickhead. Simodondo, you're trying to, it's not an argument, it's just a genuine question. Alright, Larry. Alright, mate. You and Nacho have at it. Go nuts. Titty twister is legit submission. Grab her by the boob. Twist it. Oh, they're scrapping. They're scrapping. Oh, big crack from Stolyarenko. Another big crack from Stolyarenko. These chicks are banging. New prospect, loose asshole. Ah, good one, dickhead. You got me again. Rebecca, the chat keeps getting me. And 9 times out of 10, it's fucking Cheddarhead that's the one doing it. It's most... You watch those compilations, you just keep seeing Cheddarhead's name pop up. I love it so much, man. Gotta love her. Hopefully the year of the Unks also applies to the aunties. Hopefully. Who are we going for here? I didn't pick this fight. This fight is 10 times better than the Brundage fight. It is. You're right, Nacho. We got to start enjoying women's MMA. That Becky Bisping, though. That Rebecca Bisping. Brundage should be in the back taking notes on how to actually fight. They will cut him. They should cut him. Hopefully they cut him. I feel like the first fight on the prelims at the Apex should be like a cut to get us interested into it. Did Steve lose? Usyk hasn't fought yet. I'm extremely Asian. That's in many hours' time. They should wear lethal fucking laser beams on... They should wear laser beams on their tits. Yeah. The first fight of a Apex card at the prelims should be like the opposite of Contender Series. Like, you're guaranteed to get cut if you lose this fight. That would get us into it. I gave the round to the white chick. Fair enough. I also gave it to her as well, because I feel like those shots landed at the end were quite good. The strong strikes at the end. Round 2, here we go. What time do we have breakfast? You should have breakfast now. But I'm fasting today. But you should go have breakfast now. You should get some Maccas now. What's up, Ratio? I know, I haven't seen you in a minute, man. How you been, dude? I hope that you're well. Haven't been here in a little while. How have you been? I'm been good, mate. I'm sick at the moment, but overall, I'm living my life. Urseg losing again. He's finally going to get a W. I need him to get a W, Ratio. I need this. We can't have Urseg going from nearly winning a title to getting kicked out of the UFC. That's actually a good idea. They used to do the loser leaves town fights in the early days of the UFC. Yeah, I think that would make the early prelims interesting, right? Like if you knew that these were the fighters on the chopping block. Yeah. Impression of Nate Diaz getting upset in an interview. Oh, man, this is bullshit, man. I'm out of here, dude. Fuck that. No, man. I'm fucking 40, dude. I'm still acting like a fucking Grand Theft Auto child, man. No, fuck that. I'll fight your fucking ass next. Urseg has the potential to have a Reyes comeback. He does. I hope he gets it, mate. Urseg arguably beat Pantoja. Now he's on a losing run. I know, it's sad, isn't it? It's fucking sad. Dougie's cousin's leaking. Yeah, she is. Let's go. Oh, damn. Fuck that, man. Yo, Chimaev, I don't even want that. My boy will fight you, Chimaev. Big shot here has landed. Cody Brundage is the type of guy to quit against a 0-5 fighter. He is. Cody Brundage is fucking embarrassing. At least he's cut. This goat Brundage's first loss in a while. Yeah, but he's just so shit, Larry. He's just fucking terrible. He is the perfect PFL fighter. Give him to the PFL. Let him wrestle his way to a PFL championship. Women should fight in lingerie. They had that. It was called the Lingerie Fighting League. We've shown it on the screen a couple of times. They've done that. This has happened, brother. This is the truth, brother. Impression of Stipe and Nate Diaz discussing Eastern philosophy. What the fuck, dude? Oh, God. What was the cunt's name? Teleshnikov, Determitov, what's his name? Dostoevsky, yes. Dostoevsky doesn't know how the right way to go for crime and punishment. No, crime and punishment is about the tormenting of the soul. Thinking of putting some money on Dricus du Plessis. I think people are severely underestimating the skills of Dricus du Plessis. I agree, Ratio. You should do it, mate. Oh my God, that eye is leaking fucking badly. Really badly. My God, what a warrior. Nice low kick there from Stolyarenko. Impression of Izzy crying at the press conference. We had to go to work. You don't know what it's like. My family had to work, dude. You don't know what it's like having to go to work. You can't genuinely tell me that the Maquera's fight wasn't a banger. No, you're right, but I just hate Brundage, Larry. So how about that? How about that for a little bit of personal truth? I hate Brundage. Fuck Cody Brundage. Fuck American wrestling. Get him the fuck out of here. Send him to the PFL to go and win their tournament via hugging. Fuck Cody Brundage and getting kneed in the head constantly and trying to call it a fucking doctor's stoppage or a DQ. Fuck Cody Brundage. Fuck Sean Brady. Fuck them all. Fuck Gamrot. Fuck Grant Dawson. Fuck all of those fucking wrestlers that just want to hold someone against the cage to win a fight. Go win the tournament at the PFL. Fuck off. These fights would be 10 times more entertaining if they were even a little bit hot. It's a pretty good fight, mate. It's a pretty good fight. They're fucking scrapping. Popping in to like the stream. See you, Mike. Have a wonderful day, dude. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, man. People don't understand Israel's they don't understand the struggle for helping his father at his job. DDP is going to pick up Hamzat with a guillotine. Exactly, mate. G'day, Super Shotgun. How are you, dude? Have you seen Don Davis is not happy with Ngannou since he couldn't even be bothered to show up at the debut show of PFL Africa? Good. Good. Yeah, I mean, Francis Ngannou was hired as like the CEO of PFL Africa. He was meant to be the regional CEO in charge of it. So he should be there. Strip RFK Jr. showing off their new weed whacker. Stipe and RFK Jr. showing off their new weed whackers. Disgusting. Impression of Rampage discovering he did steroids his entire career. No, dude, I don't do steroids. I just got some testosterone. Just a replacement. That's steroids. What? That's steroids, Rampage. Dude, I didn't do steroids, dude. My doctor said it was good for me. Yeah, but it's still steroids. Oh, shit, man. Well, if you hate him so much, why don't you just marry him? I know, you might as well. DDP will probably win by decision. If Hamzat wins, it'll be within 2. I agree, ratio. Doug, I thought I was talking about Jay and I did, Nacho. Yeah, I did. I was like, well, here we go. I'm the opposite. I feel like people are overestimating DDP's skills. With that said, Hamzat is looking delicate. He's talking about not going outside, not to get sick. I know, it's so funny. And yet MMA Joey still thinks I'm just making up the Hamzat Chimaev gets sick narrative. It's wonderful. It's so tasty, isn't it? I'm extremely Asian. 1-1. 1-1. 1-1, everybody. The AI scorecard agrees with you, Tim. Thank you, Nacho, for the $2. You deserve this for getting up so early to stream. Thank you, Nacho. I appreciate it for the $2, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Francis Ngannou is the chairman of PFL Africa. He has equity in the company and went on about how it's his dream and he couldn't even be bothered to show up to their first show. Yes, Francis is a fucking genius. He has pulled a Jack Della Maddalena on the PFL. Get the cash and dash. Oh, it's wonderful, isn't it? If Hamzat loses, who do you match him with next? Ooh, you put him against the loser of Kyle Baralho versus Imavov or Israel Adesanya. Or there's lots of fights you can do for Hamzat. Yeah, it's good stuff. Loser of Baralho versus Imavov. Get him an easy win. People talk about Hamzat pacing himself like they used to about Armin going into Thanos' arsehole. Ant-Man going into Thanos' arsehole. I don't get it, Jockwin. Very tasty, Dougie. As tasty as Che's sister's boobs. You are really obsessed with Che's sister's tits. Dougie, how do we feel about Larry claiming he's not supporting Brundage because he's American? Dougie, how do we feel about Larry claiming he's not supporting Brundage because he's American? Stream's fine. Yeah, the stream's perfect. You deserve this for being a Slav. Thank you, Tim. I appreciate it. Slavs are one of the best races on the planet. I agree, mate. Top tier race, the Slavs. Thank you. Thank you very much, Tim. I appreciate it. Is it me or is the stream lagging? I'm all green on my end, brother. Francis is a better scammer than Anthony Smith and Michael Chiesa. He is, dude. He is. Nacho in a good mood this morning. What's he been up to? Nacho had a wonderful night of drinking and going on a spending spree like a housewife. What's up, Guru Sister? How are you, dude? What's up, B Fatty? No way that our boy Brian Stan is in the commentary. Get Brian Stan back into the commentary booth. Get him back in there. Yeah, you could put him against Costa as well, Tunnel Man. Yeah, absolutely, dude. That would be a good one for him. Yeah. Yeah, Hamzat, there's a lot of good fights for Hamzat. A lot of good fights for him. Back in 2018, people thought that Ant-Man could go into Thanos' ass and then resize and kill him. He could. He could have done that. Dustin Poirier has CTE. He does. Dougie, stop yapping and find out if Brian Stan's in the booth. Brian Stan isn't in the booth. Everyone might be overestimating both of their abilities, but I will say half the community thought Hamzat was overrated and lost to Usman fighting up a division 10 days notice, then decided he was the best ever of all time after Rob had to tap early due to an injury lingering from childhood in his fight with Dricus. This is true, Larry. This is very fucking true. Very, very fucking true, mate. Yeah, the community's opinions do sway on a dime. Dougie, you should watch Brian Stan's commentary highlights tonight. No. I've seen Brian Stan's commentary. He was from my era. I just didn't know who he was, if you know what I mean. I started watching MMA in the Reebok era. That's the Brian Stan era. Peak Brian Stan commentary. I just had no idea he was such an American hero and a Strikeforce legend and a coward for always tapping out early and never going out on his shield. Hamzat is no scammer. If you bought the meme, you deserve to get rugged. I agree, I'm extremely Asian. If you buy some idiot's crypto coin, you deserve to get scammed. Look out for Dougie coin coming to a crypto exchange near you. 10,000 subs will be celebrated by a crypto coin. Nice step in elbow from Stolyarenko there. Wonderful stuff. Get it, cuz. Get it. Fuck her up, Stolyarenko. Brian Stan is in the booth. Look it up. No, don't care. Which girl is winning and which one do I pick? I'll tell you right now. Right now, Stolyarenko is winning. The scores are the scorecard is on the screen, as are the strikes. All on the screen. It's wonderful stuff. God, what a high-tech stream we have here, boys. Sounds like Dom, DC, and Fitzgerald are in the booth. It does. It does. I can't hear Brian Stan's voice. Nor did I see Brian Stan on the ESPN desk. So I don't know what we're talking about. You saw the photo of Connor with Taptura head edited laughing? I didn't, Tunnel Man. No. Mate, I literally never said you weren't your own man. You said Kadyrov owns your entire existence. Mate, I never said you weren't your own man. Brian Stan, this is the ex-UFC that has Slipknot tattoo on his back. That is Brian Stan, Shyla. You know what's up. I can't stand Dom. I like Dom. Dom's good. Whoa, fucking cracking hard. Good fight, girls. Really good fight. Women's MMA, it's back. I'm telling you, it's back. It's back like it never went away. It's back like it's 2017. Great fight. Oh, good high kick from Hernandez. Ooh. Great fight. Stolyarenko should have won that fight, according to this new AI scorecard. Shyla likes the song Duality. It's a good song. Fitzgerald is better than Anik in his robot voice. That's what I said yesterday, Shotgun. You and me, Shotgun. We're like this, mate. We're like this. Dougie's such a good feminist. No, I'm not. I'm not a feminist. I'm a misogynist. Yes, this is true. This is true, brother. This is true, brother. You check your working, brother. You see, brother. This is the truth, brother. It's O2 on Tapology. Oh, no. Nacho. Nacho has been officially kicked out of the top 10. Oh, are we talking about Slipknot? We are talking about Slipknot. And their one good song, Duality. Impression of Romeo after a fight speech. Romero? Oh, you know, I make it shit. I shit myself. What is Bellator? 3 rounds? I thought 5-round fight. Bisping! I love you, Bisping! I love you! This is why you don't pick him? Yep. Damn, Dougie about to roast our picks after this cut. Maybe we should do the Dougie's Corner rankings on the Monday stream. And then do our picks on the Friday stream. Why are we acting like Wait and Bleed doesn't exist? Yeah, Wait and Bleed is a fucking good song. Yeah, that is a damn good song. Romero is fighting Tomko and BKFC. I know. What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright. I could see it. I can see why. I can see why. I'm not gonna lie. I can see why. Like, Hernandez was rocking her with some big shots in that last round. Dougie's stat app is legitimately dog shit. Hang on a second. I didn't fucking make the app, Nacho. I just said we'd try it out for this stream. It's not my app. I didn't fucking build the app, mate. I just found this app and I went, let's try it out during the stream and see how it goes. It's not my fucking app. Dougie made the app. It's not my app. People equal shit is damn fine. I don't think I've heard that one. I don't think I've heard people equal shit. I honestly wasn't the biggest Slipknot fan. Too much screaming. I'm the melodies in between the screaming. I didn't pay close enough attention, but I had a little bet on her, so I accepted. No, that was fine. Like, I get it. That's not a horrible one. We're going to talk about Slipknot songs I can name more than one. If we're going to talk about Slipknot songs I can name more than one, yeah, I can't name. I think we've named the 2 Slipknot songs that I enjoyed. Are you a fan of the Socceroos? The Australian football club? The Australian soccer team? No. No, I don't watch soccer. If I think AFL is gay, what do you think I think about soccer, mate? Yes, this is true. Look at that ground and pound from Fluffy. It's fucking glorious. Yes. Yes, Fluffy. Yes. You'll love to see it. Yeah, maybe this Fight Stats app is just dog shit. Maybe this app is just no good, mate. Because so far, this app and its AI scoring criteria hasn't been able to score 2 fights properly. If you go lower than 50-50 on picks, are we kicked from the channel? No, Robbie, of course not. No, but the top 10 is going to be interesting. The top 10 is going to be very interesting. So what do you think about that, Nacho? Do we go back over the top 10? Like, do we review everyone's picks? Do we review everyone's picks on Monday and redo the top 10? What do we think, chat? Or do we save it for Friday? Because I feel like if we do it on Monday, it gives us, like, bragging rights all week long. You know what I mean? Like, we get to laugh at each other throughout the entire week. And then we lock in our picks together on Friday. So on Friday, we lock in our picks for the next card. But on Monday, we review our picks. And that way, it gives us Monday to Thursday to just fucking laugh at each other. I feel like that's the smarter way of doing it, right, chat? Dougie, what do you bench? 100 kilos. Brother, 6 reps. Fucking bang. So I could probably get out 110 at 3 reps, I would say. Regularly, I would guess, mate. I had to check who I picked. Wait, Nacho, sorry. My percentage with this card is mogging yours. I haven't got off the ground yet, mate. We'll get there. Oh, fuck. Euros is up next. Oh, fuck. I might come in on... Oh, no. No, Euros has got this. Yeah, it's 2 45s on each side. Yes, Sharma. It's the lift. It's the lift that, yeah, it's the bare minimum lift for men. Yeah. Had to choke I picked. Are you good at maths? No. Bro, totally unfair. You think I got time to watch these no-name fights? You made a whole AI to use the internet for you to make the choices for you. I don't understand what you mean, Robbie. I think I got time to watch these no-name fights. You made a whole AI to use the internet for you to make the choices for you. You used AI to make your picks, Robbie, and it's not going well. Low ranked, not law tracked. Low ranked, not law tracked. Yep. Yep, the low ranked aren't law tracked. True. What's up, JT O'Neill? Good to see you, mate. Did you see the report that the UFC suffered lower than average pay-per-view per event after already bad pay-per-view numbers got worse? I didn't see that, but I'm not surprised. No one's buying pay-per-views anymore. I'm not surprised. The UFC is dead. I shared a story this at the start of the stream, Shotgun. It happened to me. I went down to the sports bar, was chatting to just randoms in the smokers area, just hanging out. They go, you watch the fucking footy, mate? I go, nah, man. I watch MMA. Go, what? UFC? Oh, that Conor McGregor thing. This was in a sports bar on a Saturday while they were playing sports. ESPN was on the screen. There were UFC commercials going on at halftime. No one knows about our sport is dead, mate. Our sport is tiny. Bet the house on Euros first round KO. Yes! Let's get it. He's saying you made the app to cheat. Oh, that's what he's saying. I didn't make this app. This isn't my app. I didn't make this app. I thought we'd just give it a go. I found this app, and I thought we'd give it a go. I thought it would be good fun. When will we mass to... Very good, sir. How are you, Sars Pastor? Good to see you, man. I hope you're well. 50% win means it's time to start gambling again, and no one ever loses on that percentage. Very smart, mate. What do you think of Nick Urseg? Steve Urseg? I think he's going to win, mate. I'm off to a worse start than Skynet is. I know, me too. That Conor McGregor thing. This sport is absolutely bush league. Actually, true story that happened to me yesterday. But other, when I made my picks, I went, the black guy does look angry. He'll probably win. Yeah. Never heard of that guy. And the Asian guys are the YNs. Gotta beat him. This is true, Robbie. I did that too. Yep. I have an app for meeting straight men. I bet you do, Sus Pasture. You flaming... Alright, Uros Medic. We need to get this win for Serbia, mate. Based walkout. Looking jacked. That's it. Doesn't need a cup. All Serbian cock. Look at that fucking glorious flag at the apex. Yes, boys. Who's feeling pumped? Fucking oath, mate. Euros is the GOAT. True Sus Pasture. Look at that fucking jawline. Carved of stone. Dougie, do this. Bench a weight you can do for 12 reps. Rest 15 seconds. Keep doing sets until you can do 20 reps in total. Not including the first 12s. Rest 15 seconds in between every set. I'm extremely Asian. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. I'll keep doing what I've been doing. But thank you, dude. I mean, all YouTube bets are $2. I mean, if all your bets are $2 or better odds of 50%, win rate is profitable. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I don't know they were allowed to advertise trash in the octagon. Shut up, dickhead. That's the Serbian flag. All right, everyone, we're going to stop for the Serbian national anthem before the... What are we doing? What are you doing, Joe Martinez? It's time to do the Serbian national anthem. You can't just start a fight like this when there's a Serb in the cage. Disgusting. No respect. No respect. No respect for the dominance of the East. No respect at all, huh, Shiloh? The dominance of the East. Every Serbian entrance should be done with a anthem. What's up, Saznat? How are you, dude? Here we go. Uros Medic. Fighting out of Alaska. What are you doing, Euros? What the fuck is he trying? I don't know, Nacho. What the fuck are you doing in Alaska, Euros? You're meant to be from Novi Sad, brother. Dougie, how much can you curl? It depends. It really does depend on the day. You know what I mean? You got to feel that sort of stuff out. There's only 3 big lifts you should be tracking. That's your bench, your squat, and your deadlift. The rest, you vibe out. Bro heard go to America. I went to oh no, Euros is down. Oh god. Alright, that's alright. That's alright. Ooh, caught that kick like an absolute legend. Hang on, Sus Pasture. We're locked in, mate. There's a fight. This is a real fight, mate. Yeah, sick body kick. Probably broke a rib from Urbina. Probably broke Urbina's rib with that. Is watch Urbina lean in. Yeah, Urbina shooting like a spaz. Medic moves out of the way with fluidity and wonder. True artistry in the cage. Guru said he tries to burn Australia down to the ground every year for a reason. Did you see Australia rant was goal? I didn't. Okay, Sus Pasture, you don't need to spam it. Every entrance should be like Drago walkout from Rocky 4. Exactly, Shiloh. Oh, good 1-2 from Euros. That probably won him the round. Most damage done with that. Oh, cracked him again. Nice knee up the middle. Probably broke Urbina's nose. He's in trouble now. Yes! 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 Slavic dominance! Fucking... Damn fucking right. That's power. That's 4 Roman emperors of power. That is the will to stand up against NATO. Power. Kosovo is Serbian. Always was, always will be. I can sleep in a house tonight. The doctor getting it done. Oh, thank God I watched that one season of that. Was fucking well. That was good stuff, mate. Oh, I'm hard as a fucking rock. I tell you what. You could rip a hole in my sweatpants right now. Yugoslavia is so back. It's time to go to Croatia and tell them to hand in their fucking passports. Time to go to Montenegro. Tell them to get their fucking king out of there. There's one power. Tito power. I needed that. We needed that. Yeah, 1-1 so far. Yeah, we absolutely needed that. Oh, excellent stuff. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. All right, that's the end of that then. My will to live is dwindling. It should be, mate, because that is the beginning of a whole new Yugoslav era. He got dropped in the first 4 seconds again, and then got up and KO'd his opponent. Fucking awesome. It was awesome, mate. That was awesome. Now we get to enjoy 20 minutes of silence at the Apex. Wait, did you guys not pick the we didn't. Nacho did. Nacho picked the girl fights, but no, I think most of us, you don't have to pick the women's fights. You don't have to pick the women's fights to be in the Dougie's corner. What do we think? I was thinking about this as well, chat, because, you know, there does need to be some sort of barrier to entry. How many fights are usually on a UFC card? 12 fights? 12 fights are usually on a UFC card. What if you need to pick 36 fights before you can be on the leaderboard? So that's an average of 3 fight night cards. So to be on the leaderboard, because Kenny Okoye, who's on the leaderboard at 100%, has only picked like 12 fights. So to get onto the leaderboard, you need to have 36 fights picked at least. What do we think about that, chat? That should be the barrier to entry. Dougie, that's legitimately the first win Serbia has gotten in the UFC since I joined this channel. I know, it feels good, doesn't it, Nacho? Alright, let's listen to this epic post-fight interview. Dougie lives with his third leg? True. It was. Why are we in Alaska, Euros? Thoughts on me stripping you and changing you up and skin? Yeah, disgusting, Suspasture. Disgusting. Nice one too. He did catch him with that. You want to get Harry Belly pregnant? I mean, she's pretty old by now, mate. You can't pick someone else. That's right, mate. Fucking nuclear missiles in each fist, Eurus. Who won? Serbia won, as usual, sus pasture. If Medic had a chin, shut the fuck up. Did you see Bilal trying so hard to beef with Drickus? I did. Embarrassing, isn't it? Bilal's trying to keep his name in the media. Yeah, I know. I know. You're not welcome in Chicago. Bilal, no one asked you, mate. Nobody cares. Did Skynet pick one fight? This guy, I don't know. I didn't check Skynet, but I did DM him and beg him to make the picks. Saying DDP isn't welcome in Chicago. We don't like your kind here. Yeah, Bilal, no one gives a fuck what you have to say, mate. Did the black guy win? There wasn't a black guy fighting. There was a Mexican versus a Serbian. Who do you think won? Mexico versus Serbia. Who do you think's going to win that fight? Every time. Because Alaska is all the fun in Eastern European climate with the luxuries of American freedom, including legal weed. That's not a bad shout there, Larry. That's true. You feel like you're in Eastern Europe, but you'd have American money. All Serbs are born with Medicus chin. No. Mushrooms are legal everywhere. No, they're not. They're literally illegal in Victoria, even though they grow underneath pine trees. All you have to do is wait for cold, foggy Melbourne mornings and then walk around the pine fields looking for the gold caps, squeezing them until they bleed purple. I feel deeply about what Bilal I care deeply about what Bilal has to say. Nobody does. Benny versus Euros, the soldier Medic. No, No one cares about fucking Bilal Muhammad. No one. Not even Bilal Muhammad. Have I still got more subscribers than him? There was a time where Bilal Muhammad had a YouTube channel and Dougie had more subscribers than he did. I must admit, the picks have added some more interest to the card. What you cunts care about your picks is hysterical. The picks matter. Timmy, there's a leaderboard. There's a whole Dougie's Corner leaderboard. It matters. Let's squeeze. So what do you guys think about the barrier to entry? Dougie used to be a mushroom dealer, confirmed. Enjoy. Did you see Brock Lesnar has returned? I did see the news of it, but I didn't watch WWE. I don't care about Brock Lesnar. Do you want to see Usman and Magomedov come to the UFC? I do. I want to see the PFL destroyed and to just have the UFC, so we have the best fighters in the world in our fighting reality TV show called the UFC. We get the blue meanies and the gold tops and Warney, brother. Brother, I come to Warrnambool next winter, brother. During the foggy season, brother. I come to Warrnambool. We go to the Pines. It'll be a good time, brother. What were we just talking about? Yes, I want to see Usman come. Yeah. Did you see they announced Benil versus Volkanovski? No, they didn't. Sus pasture. Who's Bilal? Probably forgot his name. Exactly. He's some irrelevant fuckwit who thinks that he can start a fight with Dricus du Plessis for some reason. Why? God knows. God knows why. The barrier to entry is ban anyone who has a higher percentage than me. I am going to laugh my ass off the day that Nacho drops out of the top 10. I'm not receiving any feedback on this barrier to entry idea, so I'm just going to go ahead and implement it as a rule. This is why democracies don't work, because it takes too long for people to figure shit out. I am now going into king mode, to dictator mode, and I am putting out a new announcement. You cannot be in the top 10. You are not eligible to be on the leaderboard anywhere, including the worst picker in the group, until you have picked at least 36 fights. That means Skynet is no longer the worst picker in the group because he hasn't picked enough. Kenny Okoye is no longer the best picker in the group because he hasn't picked enough. The top 10 will be made of people that have only picked for 3 cards or more. Yes. And you must have picked the most recent card. You can't just get into the top 10 and then rank squat. You must have picked the most recent card. So if it has been said. That's what's funny, Dougie. It matters to you guys. I'm allowed to find that and the frog thing funny. I got enough Serb Glaze credits in the bank for that. You absolutely can enjoy it, Tim. Of course you can, mate. It does make it funny. I want to see Usman come. I've never said that. My percentage is now higher than yours. Fuck. Fuck. It would be, yeah. Because I've only got the Euros fight right. You've got 2 fights right. Does that mean we're out of the leaderboards? You, me, and you? Yes, we are out of the leaderboards. Yes, for now. Yes. We put a sign up in Mexico that said America is full and it's working. I don't think it is, mate. For fuck's sake, this is bullshit when everyone is just starting out. Yeah, but it will clear up in 2 weeks. In 2 weeks' time, it'll clear up. Being constitutional Westminster system of government, the PM makes the decision and the Parliament agrees via second. I second that, Dougie. It is now law. There we go. Thank you, Tim. Okay, I take serious issue with that part, Doug. Hear me out. I'm listening, Larry. Eric must be the worst picker. This is number 1 bullshit. It'll only be for 1 or 2 weeks, Nacho, and then we'll be back in the rankings. Dougie's making the rules again without thinking. Now that I've made it, this is the problem, you see? When I was treating it as a democracy, I asked for feedback. I got fucking nothing. I literally got no feedback. The chat was dead quiet. It was just sus pasture saying, oh, Dougie, what do you think about getting fucked in the ass? The second that the dictator comes along, the second that the boss comes along and makes a fucking decision, now all the fucking plebeians have a problem with Caesar. Once a decision is fucking made. When it's democracy and there's umming and ahhing everywhere and nothing's getting fucking done, the peanut gallery is dead silent. So I put on the crown, I put on the big jacket, I get in the Mercedes-Benz, I start waving to the people, and now the plebs have a fucking problem that decisions have been made. Now they could run it better. Well, too fucking bad. Too fucking bad. You had your choice, you didn't say shit, and I've already done the knock. Which means it's done. You need to have picked at least 36 fights to be on the rankings board, and you cannot stay on the ranking board by rank squatting. You've got to have picked the last card. This is number one bullshit, brother. Dougie making the rules again without thinking. Eric is the worst picker. Eric is the worst picker. You're a coal-burning race trader. Shut up, Suspasture. Nacho will change the rules. Leon Scott's sister. I can't wait 2 weeks, for fuck's sake. You're going to have to wait. So I can't be on the leaderboard because I'm Asian. Never said anything about that. I never said anything about you being Asian. We're officially pushing back on this barrier to entry. Too bad. Anybody else on Leon Edwards by sub? The boss keeps making retarded decisions. We were thinking about it, you fucking worm. Point at the camera and scream no. Just make it start as this week and make it 2 weeks next week, then 3 weeks and 3 weeks. Just make it start this week, make it 2 weeks next week, and 3 weeks and 3 weeks. I'll think about it. Caesar got stabbed for a reason. Caesar got stabbed for a reason. Caesar got stabbed for a reason. Nacho, that's fucking hilarious. Caesar got stabbed for a reason. Oh, that's fucking good. Dougie, when are you going to piss in the bottle? Never. That was hysterical, that part of the stream. This chat is fucking evil and brilliant. Then after that, make it 3 weeks. You just started this motherfucker. Dougie just ruins all the fun for something that we enjoyed. What a spud. Oh, God, that is funny. Impression of Dougie sniffing his fingers vehemently. I can't. My nose is blocked. Literally, like 7 of us were responding. You were just ignoring the message. Scroll back up. First, you make it so we have to pay attention to the low-level MMA. Oh, God. Edwards via sub. Dougie is building a wall around the leaderboard. Caesar got fucked up repeatedly. Oh, my God. Impression of you feeding Caesar's pecker a peanut. All right. So, amendment. Amendment to the rule. We started this week. 319 is that. All right. In 3 weeks' time, you've got to have fucking Putin Putin's the best, mate. We love Putin. Shout out to Putin, my brother. In 3 weeks' time, you have got to have picked 36 fights to be on the leaderboard. And to stay, I am keeping this fucking rule. The second law of the leaderboard is staying. You have to have picked last week's card. You can't be on the leaderboard if you didn't pick last week's card. In perpetuum. Forever. I'm not fucking having this bullshit of rank squatters. We're not having someone come in here, make a sick week, and then just bounce and never make picks again just to hog their place on the rankings. To stay on the rankings, you got to be an active picker. So you have to have picked last week's card. If you haven't picked last week's card, you're kicked off the leaderboard. Done. In 3 weeks' time, there will be a 36 fight barrier to entry. If you haven't got it in 3 weeks' time, you got to build up your credits to get on the leaderboard. Yes. Edwards by sub? No one cares. Probably. Yes, probably. No rank squatting is a good rule. No rank squatting. There's absolutely no rank squatting. I won't have it. Not in my rankings. I'm not going to open up my own rankings and then have rank squatting. Absolutely fucking not. Yes, I know, Daniel. It's only you and I, mate. Thoughts of Dougie being surrounded by his chat and being stabbed into not living. It's giving me great joy. It would happen. That's what would happen if this live chat was a real thing. I would have been stabbed to death by you guys a long time ago. This is true, brother. This is true. Oh, she's got a. What is that called? Where all the girls put beads around them every time they've been fucked in the ass. She's got her Mardi Gras beads on. Good for her. I'm happy she had a good time. Grape to death, actually. Probably, Eric, after the stabbings. Nacho was funny as when he said we need 3-week picks this week. I mean, it makes sense, Daniel. But I guess a lot of you guys only just started on Tapology this week. You do it before I was stabbed to death. You grape me before. I don't like that. Do it after. Do it. You can do whatever you want with my corpse. I don't care about my corpse. I didn't even want to do the picks, but I wanted to show support for an effort and for fun. If anything, this is Larry's fault. Larry's the one that started this group. This hate train towards each other. We were all just having fun making tier lists. Now it's turned into yelling at each other about our pick percentage. Horrible stuff, Larry. Your mums are on Tapology? This is true. This is very true. Yeah, but I don't care if I'm not in the rankings for 1 more week. 2 more weeks. It doesn't matter. We'll get in eventually. Nacho would piss on your carcass? He would. This is true. He'd take great joy in pissing on my carcass. I signed up to Tapology for fuck's sake. So did I, Daniel. I used to just post my picks on the community tab. Unlike Eric, who weasels his way out of picks. You wish you'd tap my mumsology, Eric. Is it cool I give your corpse a Cleveland stem? You do whatever you want to my corpse. My corpse is literally dead to me. The shit that I put myself through for this fucking channel, and no one says thank you. Oh, Gaddafi was a good bloke, mate. He was just trying to save his people from the financial banking institutions. He was a good guy. You read that wrong? I read it right, Eric. I read it exactly how it needed to be read. I was correct. You were wrong, Eric. Never forget that, mate. I was right. She was homeless. She had nothing. This sport is for elite athletes. She was literally a homeless person in an MMA gym a week ago. Now she's in the UFC. You don't understand how high level the sport is these days. I read that right too. I know, I read them all right, mate. I read them exactly how they should be read, when they should be read. Yes. Yes, I would. I'm extremely Asian. Will we get a single Eric pick before GTA 6? No. Eric is too scared. He's too cowardly. He's too much of a pussy to put it all on the line. Because Eric would shit himself at winning the Skynet Award. And having yet another thing that he should be doing in his own life done by Indians. The worst picker in the world, Eric. You get my nuts? You get my nuts, mate. You get my nut all over your face, cunt. Watch out. Here we go. Priscilla Cachoeira versus Jocelyn Edwards. You'll get it done, Jocelyn. She was literally homeless. She had no job. Now she's in the UFC. The skill level these days. GTA 6 hasn't come out yet? Nope. No, they released a trailer. Looks like it's going to be woke. Clock. Fight hasn't started yet, dickhead. Leon's sister is about to headshot dead this guy. Someone was saying Edwards via submission. Who was saying that? Cachoeira is a dirty fighter. She looks like a dirty fighter. She looks dirty. Yuck. I've had something going between Eric and Snip since I first got here. No one had noticed. Bunch of dumb smart cunts you are. Guess I'm in the right place. You are in the right place, Tim. You are in the right. You were saying that, Larry? There you go. Larry's looking for a sub here. Stop with the period attitude. Stop with the period attitude. Oh, fair enough, dude. Sorry, Eric. I apologize, sweetheart. My bad. Here we go. Betting the point deduction prop probably isn't a bad look either. So Cachoeira's going to cheat. Does she usually cheat? Why is Priscilla still in the UFC? Fire her. She sucks because they need to put out content, mate. I gotta go pray to the ref actually enforces the rules. They won't. Starting to piece the kitchen. I'm in the mood for a bacon and egg. Yeah, mate. Order in some Maccas, brother. Get a Mighty McMuffin. It's wonderful. Mighty McMuffins are the shit. Here we go. Nice low kick from Cachoeira. Edwards shot the takedown. Cachoeira spams her off. I cook bacon and eggs like a man. Should be a woman doing that. Love to see it. Good overhand from Cachoeira. Jesus, Cachoeira is pushing her up against the cage. Pumping out that jab. Nice low kick from Edwards. Edwards looking for the eye poke. Just darting her eyes out there. Low kick stumbles Edwards. Edwards in on the hips. Cachoeira just pushes her off. There's the eye poke. Herb Dean stops it. Wipes the blood out of her eye. She'll be right. Got a foul already. Already. Larry called it. She's a cheater. She's a man beater. What kind of weak man cooks their eggs? Drink them raw. Exactly, mate. You crack 3 eggs into a blender, put in some peanut butter, a squirt of semen, blend it all together, and you've got yourself a testosterone-fueled super beverage. Fight's back on. There's nothing better for a hangover than bacon, eggs, and coffee. I agree. Bacon, eggs are the shit, mate. They're so good. Just fill the oven full of bacon. Oh, Edwards is swinging hard. Stop it, Eric. Pumps the jab, does Cachoeira. Oh, Edwards cracks her on the chin hard. Very nice to see. Cachoeira ate it, though. Cachoeira's punching her way in. Edwards wobbles her! Yes! Nice! Power! Told you it was a KO. Very nicely done. Wrecked. Yeah, that was wonderful. Fucking dropped her with that big hook. That was awesome. That was awesome. That's what's up. That was really fucking good. What's up, Ricky? How are you, dude? Johnny Walker SKO. Oh, no, that was heavy shots. Heavy. Johnny Walker gets knocked out by a falling leaf. Good one, right on the temple. Bang! Right on the jaw. Sits her ass down. She's just staring up at her, waiting for the next shot to come. Maybe keep your hand up while you're throwing with the other one? No. Light MMA. What you were talking about is skill. We don't do that in the UFC. No. Cachoeira always gets her ass beats, but never gets slept. Didn't see that coming. That was awesome. I'm wondering if Dougie's estimation of women's MMA has gone. It has, Shyle. It's gone back to 2017 levels. I'm enjoying it again. I'm back. I'm back on board with the girls. I'm back on the girls train. Women's MMA, not bad. So far, the women's MMA fights have been better than the men's fights. Women and Serbians have been carrying today's UFC Apex card. Fucking wonderful. Life is good. All I need is to have this nose and throat cleared up. Then I'll be right. That was really good. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. That was really good. We love WMA. We do, mate. We do. My percentage taking huge shits on Dougie. That's why he's trying to change the rules. I'm just trying to create a system that we can have forever. So when new people come in, they can build up a decent percentage and then they can get onto the leaderboards. Because I don't want someone new to come to the channel, pick 1 week of fights, get like 80% off 1 week of fights, and then bounce and never come back. I'm trying to keep the rankings fair and alive for all of us to enjoy yelling at each other. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Edwards also has some thick cheeks. She does! She can knock people out, and she's got the kind of curvature that we look forward to. She's got the right amount of lift while having the correct amount of plumpness. Yes. I'm so happy that dirty fighter lost. Me too, Super Shotgun. That was good to see. Larry would be happy too. Larry was saying she's a dirty cheat. Leon Edwards won. Leon Edwards won. Trip. You should have to be a member of Dougie's channel for at least 2 months. How's that for a barrier? Ooh. Too hard to track because people's names are different, Nacho. People's names in the Tapology are different than their names on the channel. Too hard to track. Who's that Okoye guy? Give him number 1. Give me a rightful... Yeah, Jim likes this. Jim could be number 1 once we kick Okoye out of the rankings. Remember when she tried to gouge Aurelian Robinson's eye? That was then there was a rear naked choke in, and she fucking put her thumb in her eyes? Is that the one I'm thinking of? No, Nacho, that's all too much work. No. The way that it works right now, I can literally just click on the name in the Tapology group and I can see the wins, losses, and the percentage. I'm not fucking cross-referencing and checking. This page is going to grow to be like 100 people deep. And I'm going to need to be like, what's your name in the Discord? What's your name on the channel? What's your name in the Tapology of 100 different Nope. Not doing that. Not doing that. 1 click. That's it. Minimal effort. Click on their name and Tapology. How many fights have you picked? Win-loss, percentage. If the win-loss doesn't go above 36, you're not eligible. That easy. Go to the homeless girl. The bomb fights are back, brother. Yeah, no, she dug it around looking for the eyeball. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that one. Dougie, do you ever wonder if everyone in the chat is actually one person with multiple accounts? Sometimes. Sometimes I do. I'm extremely Asian, but you're all very different from each other. So if you are one person with different accounts, you're doing a very good job because you all have your own little quirks. Yes. I need this YN to get a KO for my parlay. Let's do it, Trip. How did Uros Medic do? Oh, wonderfully, MMA Master. Perfect shot. Laid him out flat. Serbian dominance. It was great to see. I'm still erect from it to this day. We got some really tough fights to pick ahead. The main events. Allberg, Reyes, Imavov, Barajo, Oliveira, Fiziev. I know. I think I'm going to pick Reyes. I think I am going to pick Reyes to get it done over Allberg. I think Reyes is going to chat his way through him. Even though I like Allberg, I'm not on the Allberg hate train. Imavov, Baralho. I'm going to go with Imavov. I think Baralho is not as well-rounded as Imavov. I think Imavov's a better striker and will be able to keep it standing. Oliveira versus Fiziev. Fiziev will win. It's Ragnar's time to reclaim the top 5 position. Thank you. I make an effort on all these accounts. Oh, you're welcome, Paul. We're all just extremely Asian. No, extremely Asian is very unique. Extremely Asian is definitely one guy. Reyes is good boxing, but a suspect chin, especially when he backs up. I know, and Allberg. But the thing is, Reyes is going to press Allberg, and CKB fighters do not like being pressed. They want you to give them room to pick their one-on-one shots. Yes. Oliveira coming back so early after that KO is dumb. It is. I agree, Super Shotgun. It is. But if you ask Excuse me, chat. If you ask MMA Che, there's no such thing as coming back too quickly after a KO. Describe me. You get super into women. You're very, very not sexist, but you like to lock in on women. While love bringing up little semantic points. It's good stuff. I'm extremely Asian, and you're a details noticer. You're all about tiny little details, and then you throw it all out the window when it comes to women. Imagine if Reyes is the one to defeat Big Ank. Oh my god. We're going to fucking celebrate so hard. If Reyes does Big Ank, oh my god, it's going to be great. What a fucking comeback story. Probably the best feel-good story in MMA ever. Fuck, how retarded was I at making this parlay? Medic via KO, based. Cacuera to win. Leroy Duncan via decision. What were you drinking? What were you drinking, Nacho? Allberg is fake news. Reyes all day. I think Reyes is going to win, yeah. MMA Che is a doctor, so he should know. A Jewish doctor that whores out his sister. Interesting. Members tier list? No. Eric just made his Ank pink without realizing it. Did he? He did! He's picking Ank over Pereira. We got him! Well done, Nacho. Well done, Nacho. I swear if Allberg lands a spazzy left hook and just drops right... That's the thing, Cayman, because there's always, like, even when you make your pick, no matter how much you try and overanalyze it, it's MMA. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We got him. The sting operation is done. Eric believes that Big Ank will still be champion by the time Reyes gets up there. Houston, the pick has landed. Eric is picking Big Ank. Well done, Nacho. We got him. Oh, nice. Reyes comes back, or Jones comes back on Dana. Both MMA Master. Jones is coming on Dana's back, and Reyes has come back. Jan beats Allberg. Jan did beat Allberg, Larry. I agree. Allberg is known for his KO power. He is. He's got like 3 TKOs, 3 finishes in the UFC. Yes. This might be the top 5 worst card of all time. No. This card's been absolutely fine. Pacing's been a little bit shit, but this card's been absolutely fine. The girls have been going to war. Cody Brundage got a controversial loss. Serbia got a knockout. No, help me. This card has been absolutely fine. Main event is good. Contenders, title implications. Co-main event is good. No, brother. No, you're wrong, brother. Just hypothetical, you tards. What if Dougie got pregnant after I got... No, we got him. We worked so hard for this. We got so hard for this. That's right. Someone picking Alex isn't going to call him Mighty Ank Aliyev. Yep, we got him. We got him. Eric's picking Big Ank. You'll love it. The only redeeming fight is Urseg and Osborne? No, the main event is great. The fights have been good. No, help me. I disagree, mate. Allberg is known for his gooners. This is true. Needs CLD. Christian Leroy. I need him to win as well. Super Shotgun, so I don't get booted out of my own top 10. That would be embarrassing, wouldn't it? Eric made a pick. Fuck Eric. I just lost $100 on that, mate. Yeah. No, he didn't make an official pick. We just used the powers of discernment, Tim. That's all it is. Then Reyes and his glass chin is fucked. Only if Reyes allows Allberg to back him up. I'm extremely Asian. If Reyes can keep the pressure, excuse me, chat, Allberg will crumble. This chat is casual central. Not really, MMA Master. They're here literally every single stream, watching every single fight, and then arguing about it for 2 hours a day. If these guys are casuals, I don't know how you could be hardcore, to be honest with you. In fact, there are people in this chat that have been watching the UFC since the 90s. Since before that. You should, MMA Master. You should. That was wrong. That was wrong of you to say. And I want you to apologize to my chat, MMA Master. Say, Dougie's chat, I'm sorry. Because these guys fucking used to watch Pancrase in Japan. These guys are insane. These guys make me look like the casual. So you apologize to my chat, MMA Master. Oh, Minty Bets! Let's see if she fucks up again. Nah, she's nailing it. He meant the host is a casual? Shut up, Eric. Shut the fuck up, Eric. Apologies to Eric. Real status has returned to you. There you go. Tim's got his N-word pass. There you go. Do you think Reyes can actually make a title run in big 2025? He's tiny for 205. Yes, help me. I believe if he gets through Allberg and Ankalaev gets through Pereira, which he will, there's a very real chance that they give it to Dominic Reyes for two reasons. Number one, keeps Ankalaev at the top of the pay-per-view because there's a good chance he'll win it. Number two, he's a fan favorite, and the UFC is a reality TV show, and he's got a great storyline. So yes, I could see them giving it to Dominic Reyes. Title run in 2025? No. In 2026? Yes. No way, buddy. Fair enough. I thought I'd push for it. We used to trade tape, Shuto, Pancrase, Deep on VHS before the internet, buddy. I'd make a deposit into Minty Bets. There you go, Lord of the Pies. Reyes plus Allberg Cheen with extreme prejudice. He could. Just keep Reyes away from Yuri. Yes. Well, they've already fought. Pretty sure Yuri broke Reyes' skull open. I'm pretty sure, brother. Yuri Prohaska has already elbowed Reyes' skull so hard it caved in his temple. Am I making that up? I'm pretty sure Yuri beat him. I know. That's what I'm saying, MMA Master. That's what we're saying. But didn't Yuri break his temple when he elbowed him that fucking hard? I'm pretty sure he did. They both KO'd each other. Yuri just did it live. That's true. Yeah, that's right. Yuri got fucking wobbled hard in that fight. This is true, Larry. Yeah. Alex is a nightmare matchup for Reyes. Have you seen the pic of both of them together? He is shorter and less bulky. Alex Pereira is a nightmare matchup for Reyes. Yeah, this is true. Chad isn't a casual. We're so not casuals. We act casual for the irony and trying to scrape some enjoyment from being heavily bloated MMA cow that we have all become delusional with. This is true. Doug is the type of casual who confuse all the black fighters with each other. That's not being a casual, Eric. Dougie, I had my pass back in the 90s from one black fella from a tribe called the Mirawiji tribe. There you go. Yuri nearly broke Reyes' neck. He fell that hard. It's true. Trying to keep Reyes safe by not having them fight Yuri again. I completely agree. Keep them fucking away from them. I watched Ngannou versus Stipe 2 fight from an alternative angle. Absolutely. You saw it from a different angle? Like a different camera? That's cool. Yuri said he actually went out. Did he? Ha! Classic Yuri. Yeah, I'm not surprised, dude. I'm not fucking surprised at all, mate. I used to play 2K. As long as you got bucks, they gave you a pass. Yeah, no. If you've ever played 2K, you have the pass. I don't think Samuel L. Jackson played Morpheus in The Matrix. I know. Remember the Facebook prelims? We do remember the Facebook prelims. Doug is the type of guy to confuse Dan Henderson with Benson and Henderson. What a guy. The H-bomb. I'm a Jero boy from the Mirror Willie. There you go, Tim. There you are. You've been accepted into the tribe. You've gone walkabout. I feel safe after being here after the no Indian. We don't have a no Indian rule. Skynet's allowed to be here. Have you heard anything about the new UFC game? No. Nothing. Nothing. I've heard that it's in development. It's probably going to drop early next year. That's all we know. I bet it's going to be exactly the same. It's EA Sports. They haven't changed FIFA in 10 years. They're not changing the UFC. Yes. This is my thoughts. They're not going to do shit to the UFC. And I don't think they should. The game's fine. The game's absolutely fine as it is. Live, you don't need to play career mode. Career mode's dumb. The online is fucking awesome. Online is good fun. It's fine. Yuri downfall could be upon us. The Hill win was mid as fuck. 2 losses to Alex could ruin him. A loss to Khalil is kind of nailing it. The Yuri downfall could be upon us. Yeah, it could be. I don't know. A loss is kind of the nail in the coffin. No, I don't think a loss to Khalil is a nail in the coffin. The problem with light heavyweight is, there's not too many contenders, is there? Yeah, he does need to win this. He does need to win this, yeah. My favorite MMA fighter ever is Kimbo Slice. Alright, Fair enough. The THQ game was the best. People say that. I never played it. The first game that I played was UFC 3. Pride on Dreamcast was the GOAT MMA game. There you go. Never even had a Dreamcast. I had PlayStation 1, 2, 3, and now I've got an Xbox. Read me so I can leave. Get out of here, Eric. There's a woman in an alleyway. Go get her. No, UFC 5 is awful. Only the grappling is decent. No, the striking's fun. Striking's good fun. Grappling's decent. Is this YN legit? I need him. Yes, he is. He is. I think you mean Anthony Elijah Smith. Yes, he is. Yes. The disrespect of our black fellas in Australia by Dougie to not even bother to try and read it. That's a racist frog from Dougie. I'm not going to try and read the Willie McGilly McGumby tribe. The grappling is absolutely dog shit in UFC 5. Or what are you talking about? Yeah, the striking is the best part, but the grappling's okay. Yeah, the grappling's okay. I agree with Help Me. It's better than UFC 4, yeah. Def Jam's Vendetta is still the best fighting game of all time. Never played that one. Never played that one. The best fighting game of all time was PS1. I think it was Strike Force. Was it Strike Force? Fighting Force. Fighting Force on PlayStation 1. This is the best fighting game ever made. Fucking great stuff. I could play fight. Me and my brother would play Fighting Force for fucking hours. Hours. Oh, what a goated game. I'm feeling nostalgic, chat. I want to download an emulator onto my computer and play Fighting Force tonight. I'm getting all nostalgic with it, looking at the screenshots. That's right, you can pick up pipes and you can pick up fucking fire extinguishers. Oh, it was a great game. Loved Fighting Force. Oh, mate. I might download an emulator tonight. Good stuff. Getting all naughties with it. Couldn't disagree more. Yeah, I disagree with Help Me on this one. Yuri brings life to the light heavyweight division. His weirdness is good. I agree, MMA Master, completely. The UFC games take things out as much as they add things in, so they never really get better. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, that is very, very true. Very true. UFC games, we did that one. Little circle chasing minigame to the subs in UFC 4. Delusional take for Nacho. Fighting Force 3D Street is so good, mate. So good. Fighting Force is like a Die Hard arcade game. Yeah, fucking great stuff. Yeah. Oh, the Die Hard game was good too. UFC 5 is widely regarded as the worst grappling and MMA game has ever had. You're literally the only person that has ever had anything good to say. The Warriors Part 2 on the Warriors on PlayStation. Never played the Warriors on PS2. UFC games have always been poor. They have. This is true. Yeah. My pick percentage is going to be shit. So is mine. Fighters Club. UFC Undisputed 2009 was better than any of the modern UFC games. My brother used to play that. Yeah, I never had it. So I don't know. I've literally never played it. Fighting Force stream. We should do a Fighting Force stream. Members stream where we just play some Fighting Force. Good stuff. Tonight, I'm going to download an emulator and play Fighting Force. Tonight. And maybe play the Die Hard game on PlayStation 1 as well. UFC 5 grappling to be playable, you have to do classic controls and make it like the old games. So what do I do it as? The rolly wheel. I don't know. Next fight's starting. I know, Tim. It's fucking glorious. It's fucking great. Everything's going good. This card's awesome. Card's awesome. Chat's good today. Fights are entertaining. What's up, Chris? How are you, dude? Fights are entertaining. Fucking everything's good, mate. I agree with Tim. Dana will never do business with EA Sports. Another Dana hypocrite move. Ah, yes. Dana White and his classic. There'll never be women in the UFC. Never. I'll never work with EA Sports. Boxing. Never get involved with that. My game was Penguin Club. We are not the same. we are not the same. Kamazara KO coming right up to cook our Tapology picks. Oh, God, I hope not. Come on, Elijah Smith. How are you, Chris? Good to see you, mate. Chris Tonyane. God, I hate this ring announcer. God, I hate Joe Martinez. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the UFC Apex. My game was Skylanders W game. Nice, mate. We had G Police, Point Blank, Fighting Force, Die Hard. These were out. Flying knee from Smith early. But Kazama ends up on top. I farted. Elijah Smith raining down the ground and pound. Let's go! 12 to 6 elbows to the side of the head. You love to see a bit of brain damage. Joe Martinez sounds like a stripper DJ. He does. He's the worst. These fights are way more intense than the PFL Africa fight. Oh yeah, how was PFL Africa Lord of the Pies? Was it good? UFC 4 striking is also better. Felt snappy and responsive. UFC 5 is sluggy and clunky. I've got like 500 hours in both games. Help me knows what's up. Elijah is really holding on to the cage. He's really grabbing the cage. We're going to take a point? No? Okay. We're just going to give it to Elijah Smith. Oh, great ground and pound from Smith. He is fucking Kazama up on the ground here. Holy shit, Smith's ground and pound is beautiful. Let him cheat. I'm trying to hit the top 10. Trying to get on the leaderboard, brother. Let him cheat. Jim, shut the fuck up. Oh, God. I'm extremely Asian. Don't watch this fight. Don't watch this fight. I'm extremely Asian. Look away. Look away. First time I've heard the last name Smith be complimented in MMA in years. I remember that name. That's an old, long time ago, that. That was some major silly gooseness on him trying to defend the heel hook. Damn near tore his own ACL, the way he turned that around. Yeah. Yeah. Holy shit. Kazuma is getting fucking destroyed here on the bottom. Bacon and eggs have been achieved. Nice one, Nacho. Good stuff, mate. You'll love to see it. That's not a problem, Doug. I can no longer watch MMA fights. Why can't you watch MMA fights? I'm extremely Asian. And how are you hearing this MMA chat all the time? Oh, fucking Smith is just choosing to punch his way out of jiu-jitsu. This is why jiu-jitsu doesn't work in the UFC. In higher level MMA. Because every time Kazuma is threatening a submission, Smith just goes, I'll just hit my way out of this. Just punch my way out of this submission. No rolling, no playing the fucking nerdism. Just, how about I just drive my fist into your fucking face while you're not defending, looking for submissions. My instinct was right. Stop it, Robbie. Is insanely cranking a sub illegal, like he did with Charles and Tony in the armbar? Why didn't he just crank the snub and snap his shit? I don't know, he should have. He fucking should have, mate. He didn't, like, and just allowed Smith to beat the fuck out of him. Bad eyesight. Shut the fuck. Don't watch fights anymore. Oh, he knocked him out with a slam! Racism beats jiu-jitsu. Shut the fuck up. Racism beats jiu-jitsu. Dude, that's fucked. That is fucked. Holy fuck. Avocado wrap, coffee check, green infused dart check. Beautiful, Dougie UFC. Wonderful, Daniel. That's awesome, mate. Holy fuck. Oh. Sitting in a row. Why is he even squatting? Dude, people forget, man. 10th Planet Jiu-Jitsu is designed for MMA. Minimalizing damage on bottom. Well, they should fucking adopt that universally. His eyes are shut. Dude, he is unfucking conscious. Instant vindication? I know. Kazaki got some tits on him? Stop it. Dude, he slammed him dead. Oh, man. That was fucking brutal. He slammed the back of his skull onto the canvas and then rained down ground and pound onto his face. Look at this. Back of the head. Put his hand on his jaw. Oh, my God. Dude, he put his hand on his jaw and drove his skull into the canvas and then followed up with a fucking fist to the face. Oh, man. Brutal. Brutal. They've had to cut away from the apex. They're not even showing the apex. That's a fucking real one right there. That was dirty. Bro, that's an average day in New York City. Shut the fuck up. Don't work in high-level MMA. They just don't work against people with heart and grit to sacrifice a limb to get the W. Yeah. Jiu-Jitsu works in MMA, just not great BJJ Gracie Jiu-Jitsu. 10th Planet, maybe once in a million. Jiu-Jitsu doesn't work in MMA. Oh, it would be an Asian to be the first one to die in the UFC. It would either be an Asian or an Indian. Yeah. Easy pick. Dude, they have cut away from the apex. Usually, they leave the camera on at the apex and they just circle the arena. If you guys who have Fight Pass in Australia know this, they usually leave the camera on at the apex. Is he up or is he still dead? An Asian lost? He was caught in a triangle too? Dude. R.I.P. Bro. He lifted him up, put his hand on his jaw, and drove the back of his skull into the mat as hard as fucking possible. And then rained down a shot on his face. Was that a COVID? That was a COVID shot. Instant death. Instant death. Instant death. He's up. He's alive. He's alive. He's alive. He's coming to. They're already talking about sending him straight to the hospital. Bruce Lee is embarrassed? Stop it. Not just 10th Planet, Craig Jones Jiu-Jitsu works in MMA as well. Oh my God. Take your time. Shut up, Cheddar. Dude, that was fucked. He might die later. It's a big shot to the back of the head. We got fights to watch. We got fights, buddy. Come on. We got more fights. Die later. Die in the hospital. Quinton would be proud of that. He would be proud of that. He did look drained at the weight. Dude, they need to watch him all night. Hang on, let me listen and then I'll read out your chats, Larry, and help me. Hang on. Just when I was thinking I'm not going to watch this fight out here. Oh, mate, this is why you have to watch. You have to watch. That's the worst KO slam. That is the worst KO slam. Look at the way he pushes him into the canvas. He puts a hand to pivot. That is fucking brutal. That is fucking brutal. Dude, you better get a fucking bonus for that. just went to the toilet and came back and it was 2004. Mate. He's very strong, yeah. His ground and pound was fucking awesome during the fight as well. Alright, let me read your chats. Joint destructions, however, are always live. Lots of times they could break, they just ripped it, they try to tap from someone who isn't going to tap and give them the time to escape. Yeah, joint manipulation, like snapping the joint is always live, yeah. But it takes so long to lock it in properly, and when you got a fighter like this that just grits through it, just punches their way out of it, it's fucking beautiful, man. Lucas Tracy thinks he's playing up the knockout. Lucas Tracy thinks he's playing up the... Oh, yeah. Fucking Lucas's taste. Sometimes these fighters play up the knockout, so it looks worse than it is, just to look cool on television. Lucas is maybe the second worst MMA YouTuber. Lucas might have the second worst takes on MMA YouTube. You can pay to watch that guy through the night on the UFC stuff. And live streaming tonight on UFC.com. Watch Kazuma's hospital bed. See if that beeping stops at any point during the night. We are taking bets. Next thing you know, the Asian turns Super Saiyan and he's back. Dude has insane strength. He does, mate. Extremely unnecessary fight. Extremely unnecessary. Bring another Chinese man out from the factory. Bring another one out. The first fighter who does a Dana impression in the post-fight and says, "What's the question? Kid, you don't want to fight?" will automatically become my favorite. Yeah, we need that. I've had almost 3 consecutive perfect picks. Nice one, Woeful. Maybe Woeful will be taking the #1 spot this week on the rankings. You love to see it, mate. I used to enjoy Lucas, but recently I put his videos on and turned them off after 2 minutes because of his retarded yeah, same. Same. MMA Joey and Lucas Tracy, the 2 worst YouTuber take. Yes. What's really sad is, I believe that MMA Joey is just doing it for rage bait and to suck off. Like, I believe Joey's doing it on purpose. I think he knows that rage bait gets him clicks, and I think he knows that sucking off the Muslim fan base is the only fan base that will listen to someone like him talk. So I believe MMA Joey's doing it on purpose. After the Lucas Tracy GOAT list incident, where he went live and coped, and then did 40 minutes of a follow-up video doubling down, I believe that Lucas is actually just retarded. Like, he's not doing it as a gimmick on purpose. I think Joey's doing it as a gimmick on purpose. Whereas I think Lucas is actually just retarded. Like, has the worst takes and believes them. Like, with Kenny Okoye, he's like me. Like, I'm always going to back the Australians and the Serbs to a delusional level. And Kenny's always going to back the blacks to a delusional level. Like, that's just going for the home team. That's sport. I've got nothing against that at all. Guru does it with the English and the whites. Kenny does it with the blacks and the Nigerians. I do it with the Aussies and the Eastern Europeans. That's sport. But Lucas is just retarded. Yeah. Wakanda, no food for you. Go back, no food for you. Lucas Tracy was never my friend. He's funny, but he's retarded. I never got that. Tracy is a thing. Probably too. I think you're probably too old, Paul. Yeah. Dana White rolled for a fight, looking for another Chinese guy. We just lost one. Go to Southeast Asia and get another one. Lucas is just being funny. Fuck MMA Joey. I don't think Lucas is being funny. I think Lucas is being 100% sincere and funny. Like, he is funny. He's a funny guy. Lucas is a funny guy. But I think he actually believes that Petr Yan is the 9th best MMA fighter of all time ever. Like, he believes that. Yeah. Not sure if he would have been able to shred Smith's knee if he had tried to, but he definitely could have busted the elbow, tried the holding and the tap instead of trying to break through. Yes, I reckon that elbow would have been there. Yeah, that second submission. So not the when Smith was rolling around grabbing the cage, but that second one with that armbar that he was getting. Yeah, I think if he had stuck to that. But Smith, that's what I mean, right? Like, so that armbar is there, and Smith just fucking ignores it, turns into it, and starts hammering down on Kazumi's face. And Kazumi has to let go because he's got to defend the face. That's the thing, right? Like, you're latching up submissions. That means 2 arms are usually on one part of the body somewhere, right? You're focusing 2 limbs on one limb, whether it's a heel hook, whether it's an armbar, whether it's a guillotine. You've got 2 limbs focused on one, and you've isolated one of your opponent's other limbs. Well, if your opponent turns into the submission, he's got a hand free. And you're fucked. Because you're busy trying to get a heel hook, an ankle lock, a knee bar, an arm bar. You're busy. Your two hands are busy on this limb. And your opponent, you might have that hand, in a triangle or an arm bar, but he's still got this one, motherfucker. That's going to be Dolidze's problem with Fluffy. Exactly. MMA Joey is MMA YouTube's John Jones. Yes. Rage Baiter. Yes, Woeful. Yes. I still think Rampage Slab was more brutal. Fair enough, help me. I do it with Chris Duncan and Paul Craig. You do. Backs the blacks, he backs the blacks, mate. And with the Jews. And you do it with the Jews, Tunnel Man. Exactly. Two worst MMA YouTubers are Lucas Tracy and Lucas Tracy. He's up there. Based, if I had to live anywhere besides America, it'd be Eastern Europe. Based Fighters Club, yes. Joey will also back anyone who is disliked by the fan base. He always glazes Ian Gary just because he knows people don't like. Yeah, but that's what, Joey rage baits on purpose. That's what he does. Yeah. I'm excited to watch Duplessis versus Chimaev. So am I, Paul Stinger. It's so good, man. MMA is so good right now. It is, dude. As much as we spent all of yesterday screaming about lightweight, everything else is good. Tom Aspinall's the heavyweight champion. This Apex card is good. Next week's pay-per-view is good. We're going to have big fights all throughout the rest of the year until we get to Christmas and all the fighters stop and get fat. It's wonderful. Lucas is like an 18-year-old, 18 layers of irony that you'll never know when he's serious or when he's being ironic with his weird grin and that is true. There is a lot of shit to get through with Lucas. Yeah, that is true. Help me. Very true. Only the GOAT Johnny Walker against that one guy who got the single leg on him. Didn't have one of Johnny's legs. Johnny had both. Very, very true. Like the GOAT Johnny Walker against that one guy who tried to single leg him. He didn't have one of Johnny's legs. Johnny had both of his arms. I don't remember, Larry. I don't remember. Sorry, man. I don't remember. The rest of the year is stacked. Yeah, the rest of the year is fucking wonderful. And then we're going to have January and February. They're going to be a little bit shit. But then we're going to have Miami in March. We're so set right now. We can just enjoy the show that is UFC. The UFC isn't very good. The top 5 of each division is good right now. The UFC isn't very good. The top 5 of each division is good right now. Oh, you mean the rest of the rankings kind of suck? I disagree. I think flyweight is good all the way outside of the rankings. Bantamweight's good. Featherweight's good. I feel like outside of the lightweight rankings is better than the lightweight rankings. Welterweight is insanely stacked. And of course, middleweight, light heavyweight, and heavyweight, they've always been a bit shit. But even light heavyweight is usually one of the worst divisions in the UFC. Even right now, light heavyweight's good. Reyes, Alberg, Khalil, Yuri, Ank, and Pereira. I mean, the UFC is good. Welterweight is insane. Welterweight's insane. Welterweight's just fucking insane. But even light heavyweight. Light heavyweight is usually just the two names at the top battling each other again and again and again. But to have 5 exciting fighters at light heavyweight, it's a good time for light heavyweight. UFC's good right now. Is Joe commentating? No, it's not a pay-per-view. No. Larry was talking about Paul Craig. Paul the Gold Craig. Right. All right. I think Volk will fight in January or February. Definitely disagree. You think Volk will fight in January or February? You don't think he'll fight this year? I think he'll fight this year. He'll try and fight this year. I think he'll fight Mobzar this year. We'll see. First time here, like and sub from me, bro. Keep up the good. Oh, thank you, Paul. Well, welcome to the channel, man. I make an MMA video every single day of the week, and I go live every day of the week as well, Paul. So welcome to the channel, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. Thanks for staying. Khalil is a bum, but he's exciting. I'm extremely Asian. Pull it up. I'll pull it up, mate. Pull it up. Let's have a look. Now's the time. You see, Super Shotgun? See when nothing's happening and chat's quiet? Now's the time. All right, what am I looking at? Paul Craig subbing Johnny Walker. Why is it not playing? Paul Craig versus Johnny Walker. Paul Craig's on the legs. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I've seen this. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's jiu-jitsu. That is jiu-jitsu. That's jiu-jitsu. Yep, that's jiu-jitsu. No, I'm saying that. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. That's jiu-jitsu. You got 2-on-1 But even that one, fucking Johnny Walker had both hands free. Just fucking bongo drumming on his head. Oh, man. I mean, that's kind of my point. The top 5 of the divisions are goated, but the lower ranked matches are kind of flat. Only in the heavier weight classes. Like, featherweight's good. Featherweight, bantamweight, flyweight, lightweight, they're all good. They're all good. The heavier weight classes, pretty much from flyweight up to welterweight, I think the divisions are great. I think they're really healthy. I think they're really good talent, good prospects, good fighters out of the contender series. From featherweight to welterweight, I think is great. Middleweight, little iffy. Lightweight, never been good, so what are you going to do? Heavyweight is a fucking abomination. The heavyweight division is an abomination. The fact that Cyril Gane... No, I disagree, help me. That's not because flyweight is dead. That's because flyweight's alive. That's what happens when you have a dominant champion that fights 2 to 3 times a year. You get new prospects running up the division real quick. I think that shows that the division's extremely healthy, help me. I think heavyweight's the worst. The fact that Cyril Gane is the #1 contender when Cyril Gane has beaten Derek Lewis in 2021. He lost to Volkov. Taito Ivasa nearly finished Cyril Gane. Like, who the fuck is Cyril Gane? And he's the #1 contender. Heavyweight is in a horrible, horrible place right now. Charles will get brutally KO'd again. Round 1 KO from Fiziev. I don't think so, Woeful, but I do think Fiziev's going to win. I think it's going to be a decision. Khalil's last fight was boring. It was. That is true. I'm extremely Asian, but generally Khalil's quite exciting. But yes, his last fight was embarrassing. Welcome to the corner. Welcome to the corner. Shava, I have the sound down to listen to Dougie, so I never know. They're lying cunts anyway, bro. Don't abuse yourself by listening to them. The commentary team? Yeah, I agree, Timmy. Yeah. Hopefully Andy can find his way to somehow snap Weidman's leg in a boxing fight. Wouldn't that be fucking amazing? Somehow Weidman steps on his ankle and his leg fucking snaps during the boxing fight. I know, mate. I've missed all the prelims because I went to a little cousin's birthday party. Watch them back. The prelims have been really good, and you don't have to worry about the live stream pacing, so you can just pump through them one at a time. The prelims have been really good. Wasn't even jiu-jitsu. That was just Paul Craig being his usual. So I know that's just Paul Craig just holding onto a leg and dying. Larry, A-grade. Yeah, Larry absolutely killed that one. Lightweight has Sadiqov and Oralby outside of the rank. Yeah, lightweight's good. It's got Bahamundos as well. Right, lightweight's good, man. Lightweight's good. It's kind of sad to look back and realize I didn't fully appreciate at the time just how absolutely fucking hilarious of a matchup Walker versus Craig was. Epic matchmaking by the boys at the back right there. I agree, Larry. Imagine Sergey Spivak being your best wing and it wasn't alright. That's what I mean. Like, who the fuck is Cyril Gane? People say, who the fuck is Aspinall beat? Who the fuck is Cyril Gane beat? I hear that argument. People go, who the fuck is Aspinall beat? Oh, only 6 out of the top 10. Who the fuck is Cyril Gane beat? God. Fiziev couldn't put out Bobby Green, let alone Charles. Yeah, I don't think he's going to put out Charles. Yeah, I don't think. In my opinion, it shows desperation to get anything going in flyweight. Don't get me wrong. I agree heavyweight is dead. But rushing people like Van and Asakura, I mean, I like it. Help me. I think it's awesome the fact that they got Asakura in because it shows that you've got a champion that is being dominant, that is fighting so often that the UFC is now growing its list by looking at champions from other leagues, other promotions, and bringing them into the UFC. I think it's a good thing. Yeah, I do. Facts, Tim. Months after a lights out eye roll back, who were able to have an entire... He used to be able to have an entire care heavyweight. We used to be able to have entire care heavyweights. I don't know what you're saying. Gane's best win was a decision over Volkov 4 years ago. I know, and this is the #1 contender. Dougie, Asakura went from a title fight to rank 15 in a single fight. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I mean, he needs to have a fight in the UFC. Has he fought since he fought Pantoja? Has he fought since he fought Pantoja? I don't think he has. No, he has not. Okay, so that's what. So you bring in a champion from a different promotion, fight him against our champion. It doesn't go well. Put him in at the bottom of the rankings and let him grow in the rankings. See if he can rise or fall. I don't have a problem with it. I don't have a problem with it at all. He came in, fought the champ, didn't go well. Put him in at the very bottom of the rankings, and let's start his career. Let's see how he goes. And instead, you got this kid that's come in off the Contender Series, just fucking went to war with the number one contender, give him a title shot. I do think it's a very good division. I like it that they roll through the contenders quickly and that we're building as quickly as we can. I like it. I think it's better than a division like heavyweight, which has had like one title fight per year for the last 5 years. The division's gone fucking nowhere. I'd much rather have a flyweight division than the heavyweight division that we have now. Or the lightweight division. We were talking about this yesterday, help me. The UFC's lightweight division hasn't had the number one contender challenge the champion since 2022. It's 2025. The division's really stalled out. I think it kills hype in the contenders, but I don't think what heavyweight's doing is good either. Yeah, I mean, heavyweight's like a bit of a straw man. You know what I mean? Because heavyweight is obviously awful. What's up, Mitch? Good to see you, dude. I hope you're well, man. It's been a really good prelims. I hope you've enjoyed them. Fiziev couldn't burst a grape in a food fight. Stop it, Nacho. Fiziev is going to destroy Charles Oliveira 50-45. When are we going to find out about the new UFC TV deal? I'm losing patience. Oh, we're getting very close, Super Shotgun. Soon, brother. Soon we will find out. I would say by November. By the Madison Square Garden pay-per-view, you're going to know where we'll be next year. Best resume in the heavyweight division by far. Derek, that he kind of does, Larry. Ironically, yeah. Yep. I meant card, my bad. All right, extreme elimination. Let me reread it. We used to be able to have an entire heavyweight card. Yes, we did, dude. Yes. Heavyweight has really fallen off. Yeah. Wishing you a blessed day, Mitch. Yeah. I'm going between yours and Guru streams. I prefer Nina Drama's tits. Fair enough. Thanks for being here. And shout out to the Guru. I know chat in the MMA community is very... Fucking hell, look at my chest at the minute. I know chat and the MMA community is very angry at the Guru right now, but still, shout out. I'm still a fan. I'm still a fan of the Guru. We'll see what he does. UFC 146 was an all-heavyweight card that ended in knockouts. It was fucking sick. Yeah, a UFC all-heavyweight card in 2025 would literally be all decisions. Unless you put Volta Walker in there heel-hawking people. It would be 15 minutes of slop blobbery decisions the entire way up. It would be horrible. Do you think it'll be UFC on Netflix? I don't. I don't think it'll be UFC on ESPN. Help me. I think it'll be UFC on ESPN. I think we're sticking with ESPN. I think Netflix was pretty honest with what they said to the UFC. We don't want to pay for the Apex. We're not giving you $1 billion a year for the Apex. Will you commit seppuku if Alex beats Ank and then goes up to heavyweight and beats Top? No. I will admit that I got my entire 2024 takes wrong. I'll admit that Dougie's Corner, the YouTube channel in 2024, the entire channel was wrong for a whole year. Because I was very Alex Pereira is a fraud, and Big Ank proved me right. Yeah. Coming out to Dancing Queen. Has he? He is. He is going out to Dancing Queen. Heavyweight isn't heavyweight anymore. It's fat middleweights. Yeah, I agree. Help me. Yeah, true. Battlefield Beta 6 is sick as fuck. Yeah, I'll get the game when it comes out. Well, not when it comes out. I'll get the game 6 months after it comes out. A year after it comes out. I'll get it eventually, yeah. It looks good. I think Rafael Healing Angel... I think Rafael, the Healing Angel in the wrong place, picking an octagon. Exactly, Tim. UFC should go onto a porn site? No, they shouldn't. I don't think they will split up, have some events on Netflix, some on ESPN. You don't think they will split up and have some events on Netflix and have some on ESPN? They might. They might. We'll see. It depends. It depends how much ESPN... So here's the problem, right? There's 4 good events a year that are worth a lot of money. Those 4 events carry the rest of the roster. Does ESPN want to pay to have those other events? Like all this shit. How much is ESPN going to pay for all of this shit? While giving Netflix the 4 best events of the year. Maybe it'll be worth it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe. That means ESPN is going to be paying them a lot less than they're paying them now. You know what I mean? Super Shotgun. Coming out to Dancing Queen is based. Is that MMA Guru in Kokeris. Is that the MMA? I didn't look, Jonathan. Sorry. They need to get rid of pay-per-view. I've watched MMA for 5 years now. I've never paid for a single card. They're bleeding money. They are bleeding money. Help me. They are. Donos and Gurus chats aren't even donations. It's people paying him money to say disturbing things. Yes, that is an MMA Guru stream. Yes. Paying him money to just say things. Pereira is a fraud. I know. Stipe, Kane, JDS Mir, the late Shane DeRusso, Big Country, Bigfoot, all fought at UFC 146. Sounds like a fucking amazing card. Doubleweight champ is a fraud? Yes. Beta is free. This and next weekend it's on. Yeah, but then I got to download it onto my Xbox, which means I need to uninstall Call of Duty. It's a whole thing. I'm not doing that. I don't care. I'll get it when it comes out. I was on the Powhatan Day. It's exaggerating to piss bash the chat. I was with on Powhatan Dougie. All be exaggerated to piss the batch in the chat off. Yes, Powhatan is a fraud, and it's funny, annoying chat pointing it out. Impression of Joe Rogan on the slam. Oh my god, he's dead! He's killed him! That was brutal, guys. Dougie, you shall henceforth be known as Darth Dougie. Rise, my apprentice. Oh, thank you, Sharma. Lerone the Miracle Murphy is about to chin Aaron Picogram. It was revealed to me in a 6-hour edging session vision. Disgusting, the friendless Norseman. Truly disgusting. No, I don't think he will, but I do think he'll win a decision. But Lerone Murphy ain't chinning fucking nobody. Nobody. Let's go for that. Joe Martinez. I hate Joe Martinez. And welcome tonight. They couldn't find an interesting point, so they said he's just the 5th tallest light heavyweight. Need Walker to win this. He didn't represent my city last time. He gassed out. Fucking get it done, Walker. What game mode do you play in Call of Duty? Nuketown 24/7. Love it. Nuketown 24/7. Free for all, domination, kill confirmed. Team deathmatch, Nuketown 24/7. Dougie just became a bit of MMA Joey when it comes to Powhatan. It's true. No. What I'm saying about Joey is true. Netflix don't want the Apex cards, but those cards would be the same quality on Netflix as they're currently on ESPN. It's a known fact that the cards have gotten worse since the ESPN deal. I think they would be the same. Like, the Apex is just for slop. Yeah. What did I say? I don't know. Cole Khan looks scared to throw against Anchor because he was defending the takedown. Well, I know, Dig. I agree. The fact Pereira came a defending champ with just a left hook and a leg kick says everything about light heavyweight. Exactly. Joe Martinez is the GOAT. I hate Joe Martinez. Wait, Dougie, you're playing Battlefield 6? Let's go. No, I'm not. I'm not playing Battlefield 6. Oh, I'm playing Black Ops 6? Yes, I am. Yes, Black Ops 6. Yes, I am. It's good. Oh, Walker's down. We'll get it in. We will get it in. It'll be good. We'll do some rounds. Nuketown is shit. Stakeout all day, bro. Stakeout's very good. Stakeout's good. But I don't know. I've just been feeling Nuketown lately. I've been feeling Nuketown 24/7 lately. I could see Murphy folding Pico with a body kick. He might. Yeah, it might be a nice, nasty body kick to the center. My favorite game modes are gunfight and search and destroy. I don't like search and destroy. I don't like sitting in the lobby once you've been murdered. I'm going to grind Black Ops 7, not Battlefield 6. Yeah, the problem with the Battlefield... There's a fight going on. Let's watch the fight, and then we'll talk gaming. Walker better win this. Let's see. I get into the flow state on Stakeout with the Marine shot. Yeah, fair. I get into it in Battlefield. Sub. Nope, he's out. Yeah, I don't know. With the Battlefield games versus the Call of Duty games, I've always enjoyed the smaller maps in Call of Duty. Like, Battlefield is always just too much running around the map, getting into the action. I don't know. And the games, like 25-minute games, 30-minute games in Battlefield. There's something good about a small map Call of Duty, 15 minutes per game. Take a break, reset, get back into it. 15 minutes, take a break, reset, get back into it. I just prefer the Call of Duty playstyle over the Battlefield playstyle. Once you've done, the UFC will populate Pico's IV, will pollute Pico's IV rehydration. He will be the highlight that gets Lerone the title. Maybe. I just don't think Aaron Pico's very good, mate. Here we go, setting up that crank. Once you've done Dark Matter, there's fuck all to do on COD except get ranked. Once you've done Dark Matter, there's fuck all to do on COD. What's Dark Matter? I've not done that. Kingdom Come Deliverance, #1 most based game, brother. Battlefield sniping is goated. Yeah, if you're a sniper, you'd love Battlefield, yeah. But I'm a small map guy. Yeah, it's about the taste. I prefer COD way more than the other. Yeah, COD just has the mix right. COD's just got the small map, small gameplay, 15-minute rounds, get another beer, take a piss, come back into a new game, nuke town again. Nuke town again! Yes, 15 minutes. Get in the top 3, fucking get out, take a piss, get back, fucking nuke town again. Oh, it's good, mate. It's good times. I think Pico is just someone the hardcores use to show how hardcore they are. Yes, Friendless Norseman, I couldn't agree with you more, mate. The exact same thing happened with the other bloke from Bellator, the other P bloke from Bellator. Dark Matter is gold on every gun. Oh, is that what that is? Right, gold on every gun. Right, you get the animated camo. There you go. Yes, that's true. Yes, get gold on every gun and then get ranked. That is all there is to do. Yep. Call of Duty is for the cool people too. Yeah, but the hardcores like Battlefield. You know what I mean? Hardcores like Battlefield. Casuals like Call of Duty. I feel like that's the gaming community. The combat controls in Kingdom Come 1 and 2 are rough. Never played Kingdom Come. Never played. Muito bem. Tutto bene. Very early stream today. Very early UFC card on today, Kyle. The card started 2 hours before it usually does for some reason. I don't know why. I can't stand Black Ops 6. It just doesn't feel right. Fair enough. I've been really enjoying it. Although I haven't played Call of Duty since Black Ops 4. This was the last Call of Duty I played. So this is the first Call of Duty I've played since Black Ops 4. I loved Black Ops 4. Black Ops 4 was goated. That was the last one I played. Walker 1-0? Yes, Walker 1-0. Yeah. Where am I at? Oh, big knockdown early for Walker. What were you saying, Nacho? I camp in the house in Nuketown and I get people raging trying to get me out. Yeah, behind the front door, behind the couch. Front door to the left, behind the couch. Nice and small. Fucking pop them as they come in. Nacho knows. Nacho knows what's good. Patchy Mix. Yes, that's the one. That's the one. That's the one. Yeah. Are you a grappler with Tatiana Suarez strike? Yes, that's the one. Patchy Mix. What an embarrassment. Rainbow Six is the best shooter ever made. The physics were fucking mental. Never played that one. For real though, people in the MK community were coping with Patchy. Oh yeah, he's mid as fuck. Pico might actually put the whole division on notice. Yeah, people in the Morning Combat community. Yeah, because they want to be hardcore. They want to be hardcore. I'm so hardcore. I believe in prospects from the other divisions. Yeah. Black Ops 3 and 4. I loved Black Ops 4. I played so much of that. Pico needs to prove himself. Ooh, I'm going to shit. Dougie Filthy Camper confirmed. No. I need to take a shit. The new Middleweight 3, the new Modern Warfare 3 just felt a lot better gunplay-wise. Backup feels a little bit like weightless and cartoony. Fair enough, yeah. Haven't played that one, so I don't know. I stopped around the same time as Dougie. Like 1 or 2 after after Ghosts. Yeah, after Ghosts is when I stopped. Yeah. Pikaram has the power of the juice though. Yeah, that's not going to help him, mate. They're all on juice in the UFC. Black Ops 4 was your first COD. No, not my first COD. That was the last COD I played. That's like being a 2020 fan. No, that wasn't the first COD. My first COD was COD. My first COD was COD. That was my first COD and Hearts of Iron. You guys don't remember? No, Medal of Honor. Medal of Honor and COD. These were the first ones, mate. These were the first ones. Yeah. I stopped playing COD at Black Ops 4. Gonna need a round by round. My stream keeps crashing. Am I doing car audio? I'm doing car audio wiring. Fair enough, Crisp. Fair enough, dude. I mean, it's just been Walker controlling the grappling the entire time. Walker's clearly won round 1. He's clearly winning round 2. He's got Kutabara pressed up against the cage and just hammering down fists. That's been the entire fight so far. We're now 2.5 minutes into the second round. Dougie's Filthy Cap. No, not all the time. No, just sometimes. His last COD, yeah. Weird, Doug. Yeah, it's that time of the morning, isn't it, Nacho? It's the Melburnians' time of the morning. Ghost was a wank. Ghost was horrible. Yep. I couldn't pick myself to name a Pico. Yep. Medal of Honor Frontline was the shit. That's what I'm talking about. My first was Modern Warfare 2. Soldier of... Yeah, that's what I'm talking. You guys got to remember. Mate, we used to play while Walker is still just fucking pushing Kutalaba against the cage. Before Call of Duty, 2 controllers plugged into the PlayStation 1 playing the Little Green Army Men game. I think it was just called Army Men. But that was the original FPS for us back in the day. Yes, it was literally just called Army Men. This is what me and the boys used to play. My brother and some of the guys that would skateboard out the front of our house would play Army Men on PlayStation 1. That's the original Call of Duty, mate. That was the original. Does anyone remember Time Splitters? Yep. I remember Time Splitters. Good stuff. Pico has all-star absolute noodles. Nobody's on his resume. Lerone probably finishes him after 2 rounds. Yeah, I think Lerone's going to chop through him like fucking butter. And all the hardcore Bellator watchers, yeah. People forget, man, Dougie is 92 years old. His first Call of Duty was actually World War II. Exactly, help me. That's the one, man. Time Splitters was fucking awesome. Yep. Does anyone remember Time Splitters? Time Splitters was awesome, man. Ghost Slander or not, Ghosts was shit, mate. Medal of Honor Heroes, yep. What a chud, couldn't even get a 64 to play GoldenEye. Yeah, all the other guys were playing GoldenEye. Like, I played GoldenEye when I went around to my mate's house. Steve had a 64. Steve lived a suburb away, and I used to ride my bike over to Steve's house. And I would play the drums, and Steve would play guitar, and then we'd play GoldenEye on his 64. And he'd fucking smoke me every time, because I was playing Army Men on PlayStation 1, and the controls felt completely different. Wolfenstein 3D, classic. Battlefield 1 campaign was amazing too. Battlefield 1 campaign. Don't remember that one. I remember the desert map from Battlefield 1. Only casuals don't think Laurent Mefebra is the GOAT. And Walker has won second round. For the bloke who wants a Crisp, you want a play-by-play? I believe it was Crisp that wanted a play-by-play. Walker's easily won round 2. He is winning the fight with the wrestling. 2 10-8 rounds. AI scorecard gives them 10-9 each. Remember Time Killers? Don't remember Time Killers. No. The numbers, Mason. The numbers. Go base Steve. Yeah, Steve was a good bloke. Steve was a good mate. Ghost in retrospective was a great game, better than Battlefield 4, 6, Advanced Warfare, Infinite Warfare. I did play Infinite Warfare, actually. I lie. I did play Infinite Warfare. I have a copy of Infinite Warfare somewhere. I think I played it for one night, never went back to it. That was the one with the bouncing around all over the place, wasn't it? Yeah, Infinite Warfare was fucking horrible. You had mech suits and bounced around all over the place. Yeah, that was horrible. Used to have this guy near me that had a chip PlayStation 1. Oh, nice, dig. Yeah, I had a mate who had a chip. That's how we ended up playing the original Dragon Ball Z game. He had a Japanese version of Dragon Ball Z on his chipped PlayStation 1. Counter-Strike blew my mind. Me and my brother played Counter-Strike for hours in Serbia at an internet cafe bar. Counter-Strike 1 and Grand Theft Auto 3 at this internet cafe bar in Serbia in a town called Budva. It was great. Army Man, you have to use L1 and L2 to... Yeah, that's why I could never play GoldenEye, because it was completely different to Army Man. Battlefield... Oh, right, BO1. Black Ops 1. Sorry, Black Ops 1, not Battlefield 1. Sorry. Oh, let him up! Hang on. There's a bit of a war going on at the Apex. A fight's broken out. Hang on. Walker might be cooked here. Yeah, hang on, boys. Got to stop the gaming talk for a second. Oh! Walker's on him now! Ground and pound! Alright, we're going back to grappling. Alright, back to gaming talk. Did anyone play the first Matrix game on the OG Xbox? The shit was dope. I've played it. Steve had it. Nacho, Steve had it, so I have played it. But again, wasn't a part of my regular rotation. Why do Chat and Dougie always undercut middleweight? It has DDP, Sean Strickland, Nasadina Mamov, Izzy, RDR, Riddler, Kale, Robert Whittaker. Yeah, that's a good point, Sharma. You are good. You're bringing up some great names. Yeah, that is true. Carl, you're talking about Cronker Locked and Loaded. Never played that one. Hardcores used to play Gears of War. Never played Gears of War online. Loved Gears of War 1, though, the game, but never played it online. Was underrated. Oh, big meaty hook over the top. Walker's wobbled. We got a war here. Can we get a Steve's corner? Yeah. Dougie, where's your mate Steve from primary school? Steve sounds like a much better bloke. Oh, good uppercuts here. These guys are gassed and wobbled. Throws a big head kick. I'm going to lock in on the fight. Never played Judge Dredd. They are breathing heavily and staring at the clock. Big meaty hooks. Real men played Spyro. I played Spyro. Spyro was good, mate. Oh. Dougie's stream is in sync with mine. Dude, I'm literally watching it off Fight Pass, Lord of the Pies. And they're back down on the ground. Yeah, Spyro was good. Spyro was a good game. Mate. Infinite Warfare Zombies. Yeah, I never played. So I played Infinite Warfare for one night and gave it up. My bro played that Japanese Dragon Ball Z. That was a good game, man. I really liked that one. Alex the Kid on Sega Master System. I have an original Sega Mega Drive with 2 controller games that works in the original box. Nice one, Paul. Tekken Tag Tournament was Tekken Ball. I never played that one. Real Men played Spyro. Spyro was good, mate. Spyro, Crash Bandicoot, Ratchet and Clank. So I played Spyro and Crash Bandicoot. Never played Ratchet and Clank, Jax or Dexter. No, never any of that. Who else remembers the shipment map? Was that the one where you're on the boat in between all the shipping containers? If so, yes. Walker 3-0. Yes, Walker 3-0. Goblin Commander Unleash the Horde was my favorite game. Never played that one. No, never played that one. The original Mortal Kombat was great. Yes, we played the original Mortal Kombat on PlayStation 1. We had that one. That one was fucking awesome. Yeah. Heavy nostalgia. Boys, we're installing a PlayStation 1 emulator. We might have an emulating stream where we might do a member stream where I install the emulator and we just play some old PlayStation 1 games. I watch it on VIP Row and it's always about 15 seconds. Yeah, VIP Row is very good. Did you ever play Rayman? No, never played Rayman. No. Want to go into old video games? Duck Hunt on Nintendo. Ooh, never played that one. Never played that one. Shipment was more chaotic than Nuketown. Is that the one I'm thinking of? The one that was on the shipping container? Yeah. Nah, Nuketown 24/7 is where it's at. That was a tiny square in a tiny grassy yard with a bunch of shipping containers. No, that one was a tiny square in a tiny grassy yard with a bunch of shipping containers. Oh, yes! Yes, that one is fucking chaotic as fuck. That one is awesome. Yes. It's a small square, shipping containers, tiny map. You've got to sit in the corner with a shotgun and just blast people as they run around the map. Yes. Yeah. Shout out to remember anyone who has an Atari in the house. Never played an Atari. Seen one. Seen them at the opportunity shops. At the op shops, the Aussies call them. What do you guys call them in America? Thrift stores, but never played an Atari. The Rayman racing game was different. Yeah, Shipment is cooked. Yeah, Shipment's good. 1v1 me on Nuketown, snipers only. No fucking way, mate. Yeah, Larry, I'm with you now. Duck Hunt. Nintendo used to have a gun controller to shoot at the TV screen. It was awesome. That's what we had on PlayStation 1 was Point Break. Point Break on PlayStation 1. Me and my brother would fucking waste hours playing that game. Hours and hours of our lives playing that game. 2 Point Break controllers plugged into the PlayStation 1. Shooting that Ferrari again and again. Good times. Really good times. 1v1 me on Rust, bro. Wii Sports went hard. Mate, what were we talking about the other day? 2008, 2007. Some of the boys have turned 18. They can go to the liquor store and they can get us grog. Guitar Hero has just come out. Black Ops 2 has just come out. You fucking Gen Zs have no idea. One of the boys has got a VX Commodore in the driveway and a driver's license. He can get booze. Black Ops 2 is out. Your mates have a hot tub and you've got 2 guitars plugged in to Guitar Hero. Girls still haven't come to the school, but we meet up with them at the train station. The girls are coming around later to smoke cigarettes and weed and have sex. 2007, 2008. Wonderful stuff. Wii Sports went hard. You have to try an Atari. You should buy your tombstone because the time... You should buy your tombstone because the time is nigh. If you have an Atari, you should buy a tombstone. True. Where's my Diddy Kong Racing heads at? Diddy Kong Racing. Yep. You sat learning Dragon Force on export for months. Dragon Force on... the Donkey Kong Racing on Wii. There you go. Those guitar and band games were so good. They were so good, mate. So fucking good. Dougie's talking... Chat, he's talking about the good... Chat, Doug's... Daddy's talking about the good old days again. Shut him up. Did you run into George Washington back then too? I'm just saying. Right now you guys all sit alone in your rooms on Discord talking into your microphones. You have no idea what it was like. You'd actually have to go to your mate's house. Have pizza. Have weed. Have cigarettes. Have a box of beer. Han Ice beer, because it's the cheapest beer you can get. And you'd have to sit around with your mates and play the games, rather than being alone in your rooms on Discord. It was a completely different time, mate. Completely different time. Julius Walker won. Shocker. Guys, it was Diddy Kong Racing, not Donkey Kong. Don't disrespect Diddy like it was Diddy. Diddy was leading the racing games. Thoughts on DDP versus RDR? I think Drickus absolutely fucking steamrolls RDR. Steamrolls him. The original Star Wars Battlefront 2, goated game. Can still play it on Steam today. Private Lobbies is still on Steam. Flash Games era were the best on the PC. Flash Games. Worms. Does anyone remember Worms? Worms was great. There were some awesome Flash Games. Coney was good. Tony Hawk 2 Underground. Yeah, never played that one. I never played that. Wasn't into skateboarding too much. Never played that. Worms. Worms was the shit. We had computers loaded up at our school. Someone put Worms on all the computers. Worms. A Worms Armageddon. Oh, mate. Worms Armageddon. This was the shit. You can literally play Worms right now on the screen. Yes. Oh no, what have I done? Oh no, I gotta close this. I've booted up some sort of emulator of Windows 95 in my browser. Oh no. The computer's gonna crash. What have I done? No, back out. Don't start playing Worms on the stream. Oh god. Alright, what am I up to? Please someone tell me, you remember the name of this map. Pretty sure it was on Modern Warfare. It's smelly small, but it's a rectangle with a building on each end. Yes, there's a building on each end. The shooting zone's in the center, and you can go underground, underneath the shooting zone, and then pop out. So it's offices on each end. You're on the top of the skyscraper in the middle. You can go into the building and then pop out on the other side. I don't remember what the name of it is. But yeah, I know the map you're talking about. On paper, Humzat wins, but DDP can read. True, Shama. True. DDP doesn't even know he should be losing. How bad was that punch I posted on the Discord? Oh, I know. The one where his whole fucking wrist bends into it. How did he not break his wrist, man? Frogger was sick. Never played Frogger. Pretty sure I've got all the picks right so far except Brandon. Nice one, Paul. Nice one. Harmonium Despair is the multiplayer. I don't know what that is. Man, get high and joining Dougie's 319 stream. Next level party shit. So much laughter. Oh, good, Mitch. It's going to be a good one, dude. Dougie put some... A sheep on? Put some a sheep on? Dougie's favorite game was that one game about a frog crossing the street. Literally Frogger. Literally Frogger. Great work. I mean... but it was an easy card to pick. It's just a lot of favorites. There are a lot of favorites on here. Oh, no. Poor frog. Oh, no. Poor frog. The little sheep you can have run around your desktop. They're fun. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a thing that we could do, mate. I didn't know that was a thing. Froggy rhymes with Dougie. This is true. Good point, Tim. I'm literally paying Frogger right now. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, we're past the first straight. Now we've got to get onto the second frame. Why do those turtles flash in and out? Oh, the turtles go in and out of the water? That's not good. Okay, so we're going to have to wait for the turtles. Alright, those turtles are gone. Now's the time. Oh, I died. Hang on a second. Nothing more exciting than watching a UFC Apex card while Dougie just plays Frogger instead of reads the chat. Okay, here we go. Frog's going to cross the road. Oh, shit. Am I the only one that picked Mackinau? You might be. Who did I pick? Who did I pick? I don't even remember who I picked anymore. Oh, shit. The reason I'm not up to date is because I have to go onto the fucking main card. Is this an MMA stream? No, we're nostalgically talking about 90s game. What's up, Mike? Thank you for the $5, dude. I really appreciate it, man. I wasn't even on the fucking UFC stream anymore. I was still on the prelims. I gotta go to the main card. I'm a fool, Mike. A fool. Thank you for the $5, man. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. If the prelims were good, usually means I get 4 wrong on the main card. Well, yeah, the prelims were good to pick. Prelims were really good for picking. Really easy to pick. Shut up, Frogger. I'm done with you now, Frog. Dana should just cut Walker. I never want to watch him fight again. Johnny Walker? No, come on, man. Johnny Walker's fun. That Frog game is too violent for kids today. True. How much is USD to AUD? About double. So, Mike, that's about 10 Australian dollars. That literally bought me a beer. I've only got 3 right so far. Fucking hell, Tim. Not good. Not good, mate. That's alright. You'll pick it up. I believe in you, Big Tim. I really have to go to the toilet. I've got to shit. I'm gonna shit myself. No, we can keep holding it. Oh, the Walker that just fought. Right. That one. Yes. Cut him? Yes. Fuck him. Fuck him. Cut both of them. That was dog shit. You are retarded? I am retarded, yes. 64 US, yeah, about double. Do you deal with architects in your line of work? I heard from my relatives, they were carpenters, that architects are pieces of work. Not one-on-one, no. No, that's what the builders do. No, I don't. No. I mean, I do in the fact that architects design renovations and houses, and I've seen them come up with some truly insanely shit. Just popped in for a bit. No, thank you, Mike. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, dude. So, yeah. Usually architects fuck up when they're trying to bend walls that don't bend. Like, you can make a rounded plaster wall. And architects severely overestimate how much plaster can actually bend. Can we poll chat for Fluffy versus Dolidze? Sure, why not? Frozen? Shouldn't be frozen. Let me check my OBS. Nope. All bars. All green, brother. Shouldn't be frozen. Sorry, dude. What the fuck just happened there? Can we talk frozen? Sharma, I do all the time. Yes, contrary, but do what the builders say. I do all the time. Yes, you're correct. But in Australia, they do what the builders say, not like in the US. You'd hope so, Tim. I've been to houses where the architect does rule. Yeah. The YouTube app is smoking cock today. Classic YouTube. Classic stuff. Fucking bullshit YouTube, mate. What are they doing at the Apex? You got 2 and 3 so far? Let's see how my picks are going. Let's check in with my picks. Let's have a look at my picks, see how we're going. Topology. Where do you see my picks? My picks. Alright, I picked... I hate Tapology. I hate trying to use Tapology. 3 out of 9, okay. Brundage I got wrong. Uros I got right. Smith I got right. Walker I got right. Pretty good. Doing pretty good. 3-1. Not bad. I'll take 3-1. Absolutely take that. I'll absolutely take 3-1. If an architect pisses me off, I say get the fuck off my job till you win to be reasonable. That's fair enough, Tim. That's fair enough. Unfortunately, the finishing trades don't get to say that. You know what I mean? But I can say I'm not doing this job and then fuck off and leave. I can do it that way around. I'm 5-1, skyrocketing. No, that's not how percentiles work, Nacho. We've got the exact same percentile. The exact same, mate. What's your percentage? I'll show you mine. How is DC just turning into a big mama in front of our eyes? The transformation is scary. He's literally getting fatter and fatter every single weekend. It's horrible, isn't it? Whoever made the Tapology website certainly did a terrible... Oh, mate. Some fucking nerd made the Tapology website and didn't decide to give it to someone who wants it to be aesthetically pleasing and usable. It's some dude that fucking lives and dies via spreadsheets. Tapology is so fun backwards. Tapology is horrible. Horrible. Will DC eat on the microphone again today? He probably already has, mate. 6-0. Nice one, Woeful. 1 perfect. Nice one. Woeful once again. Rocketing up the leaderboard. You love to see it, mate. Fucking get it done, Woeful. God, this is a big day for Urseg. I like how the ranking thing's brought out Nacho's competitive nature. Me too, Daniel. It's good fun, isn't it? Dude, there's so much wasted airtime on this card today. Like, why are we doing this? Just start the fucking fights. I don't understand. There weren't any cancellations. Like, we're just padding for the sake of padding these days. What's up, Blanca? How are you? My name's not Miracle, but I'll take it. How are you, Blanca? I hope that you've been well. I'm having a great day. Much love too, Chili. I hope that you're good. Do you make money on gambling? No, I don't gamble on MMA. No. But difference between Australia and the US. Australia, the job has the builders at the top. In the US, it's the architect. Yeah, that is fair. True, Tim. Yeah, true. I got the rest on Massimonto, CJ, Urseg, and Roma. C-Rod and Roman. Nice one, Kyle. Nice one, mate. Who have I got left? I've got... Duncan, Jones, I've got Rodriguez, I've got Ursig, and I've got Hernandez. That's what we're going with. Come on, CLD. All right, a fight's fucking starting. Thank God. Doug, you have no idea how percentages work. I'm at 83.3. You're at 75. I don't believe you, Nacho. I don't believe you. We'll see where you are by the end of the card, Nacho. We'll see who's where and what's what when everything's done, mate. Don't count your chickens before the race has been run, Nacho. All right? Don't be Collingwood against Carlton in the 1983 AFL Grand Final when Collingwood had thought they already had the game won. You didn't pick Massimoto? Nope. For the rest, I got Massimoto, CJ. Nice. Do you make money on gambling? We did that one. Blanca sos la mina masomas se del Maruno, says Woeful. Yeah, that's fucked up. What's fucked up, Sharma? What's fucked up? Is Urseg going to ruin our day? No, Urseg's going to win. Why do you call me Miracle, Blanca? I'd love to know. I agree you shouldn't be counting my chickens like Mr. Hooker. Exactly. Don't be Dan Hooker and count your chickens, mate. Stop it. Here comes CLD. I was close. Yeah, I think I did pretty well. My Spanish is coming along nicely. What's that fucking song that Guru sings non-stop until you want to rip your ears out? Get a composera era pera. Do you think Dustin is a sore winner? Yes, that's why I love him. Yes, I do. Yes, that is why I love him. You keep trying, dude. Maybe one day you'll fight Gaethje, dude. Compa, get a pera, sera pera. Fucking hell, Guru. He did that for like a fucking week straight. Oh, I'll show you the guitar I got, Guru's sister. It is a cheap $60 Amazon guitar made by Carrera. And it's wonderful. I've been thoroughly enjoying it. Thoroughly enjoying it. It's been real good. Good time. Looks good. What brand is it? Carrera. There you go. All right, let me read some chats. I'm well behind. Now I'm well behind because I got out of the room. Let me read some chats. We'll end the poll. Alright, where was that? Do the Guru song again. Compa, get a better set of mora. That's the Guru song. I have 0 chickens, but 10 eggs. Wow. So my chickens already counted. Nice one, Timmy. That's the one. It's fucked up that in the UFC, architects are above builders. That is fucked up. It shouldn't be that case at all. He's a psychopath. He is a psychopath. Yes, true. I want to parlay regardless of who wins this fight. 4D. Yeah, you win no matter what, Nacho. Nice work there, dude. Very nice work, Nacho. That's how you play the game. Dustin trash talk when he's a presser is so weak. The second he wins, the boy goes on a demon of a time and absolutely roasts everyone. I know, I love it. I love it so much with Dustin. Ooh, good one, dude. Good one. Good luck, dude. What, you going to have to fight Gaethje next? Yeah, good one, dude. Play us something? Absolutely not. I can't play it. DDP is the sorest winner in the sporting history. It's brilliant. I've always loved it too. I know. I love it, dude. I love it. Compa, le pequera será mora, le andene bera soga gusta papi. That's the one, Blanca. Fucking Guru. Sing the song again. It makes me laugh. Well, there you go, mate. Fuck Nacho. You're not giving me your pick. You cunt. There you are. I hate Pesto Palma. He's terrible. Who's Pesto Palma? Who's Pesto Palma? Here we go, fight fans. Finally, it's only been half an hour. It's only been half an hour between fights. Here we go. Tonight at the Apex. Middleweight division. You can thank Dougie for that, Tim. You're welcome. If you and the female version of any male fighter were the last people on the planet, where is this going? I don't want to know where this is going. And had to populate, what male fighter would it be? No, Fighters Club. You will not trick me into being gay. I'm a simple man. I don't know why, but you singing that song has me losing my shit. Oh, that's good, Daniel. I'm happy you enjoyed it, dude. Oh, that's the singer I've been mimicking? No, the singer I've been mimicking is the MMA Guru. Mimicking that other singer. Because I listen to the Guru stream while I'm working. And when Guru spent an entire week singing that song, he got it fucking stuck into my head, the Neanderthal. Here we go. Fight's about to start. You almost fell for it? I know, mate. You nearly got me there. Nice bait there. Great stuff, brother. Alright, CLD. Come on, mate. I need you to win this fight. Why? I don't know. I've become a fan of CLD. Fuck, God knows why. But here we are. This is the world that I live in. DDP been going haywire with the inbred roast on Twitter. Hums out and he's has he? Fucking great. I love it. DDP Trash Talk Week starts now. I might make a video breaking down DDP's Trash Talk if it's that good. I got to get in on some UFC 319 content. I'm going to make a prayer video again. Haven't made a prayer video in a long time. Oh, eye poke. CLD is a bum of a thing. CLD is not a bum. He's the future of Britain, mate. Oh, Nacho, did you have on Fight Pass while you were getting ready this morning? They were doing a bit on Jake Matthews. He's converted to Islam. Did you know? You're a fan of beating Nacho more? Mate, my whole channel exists so I can get higher on Nacho on picks. That's the only reason I have a YouTube channel, so I can brag about being a better picker than Nacho. No prayer for Urseg, it's sickening. No prayer for Urseg. I can't do a prayer video for a fucking fight night. Are you serious? I'm deadly serious, yep. Picked Anders, so I'm praying on old CLD downfall. Fuck you, Fighters Club, we're mortal enemies. I want Duncan, and I think Anders might get it. Yeah, no, we're rocking with CLD. Come on, CLD. Nice low kick there. Who converted to Islam? Jake Matthews, mate, from Australia. Converted to Islam. Why? God knows. Christianity was right there. Another good eye poke from CLD. Ooh, another foul for CLD. I like it, mate. We're doing fouls early. One eye poke, one kick to the dick. Very good stuff. Let's not take a point. That was straight to the dick. Sent himself to Dagestan and forget. Exactly, Nacho, exactly. Are you serious, Dougie? I'm serious, Tim. They were showing it on the, just the Fighters Connect show. I don't know what the fucking name of the show is, but obviously while I was getting the stream ready, I had Fight Pass open, so everything would be connected and ready to go. And they were doing a bit on Jake Matthews and how he's turned over to Islam. And how it's really helped his wrestling come a long way. Duncan didn't even buy him dinner before he fucked him! I like it. That's 2 fouls from Duncan. Don't take a point. Don't take a point. Yes, let us cheat. Yes. Fuck Nacho's pick percentage. Dougie reigns supreme. People forget, man. Fouling is legal in MMA. It is, mate. You get 1 eye poke. You get 1 dick kick. You get 1 fence grab. Ooh, nice little combo there from Anders. He's just trying to get super organized. Exactly, mate. Oh, yes! Duncan wobbles him with the knee. Oh, Anders throws him to the ground. Anders is on his back. That was a good wobble from Duncan. DC's loving the back control. Fucking DC. Fire him. Compa, quiero ser a pera mera. Fuck. Maybe I'll learn how to play that on guitar. That'll be good. Anders is just clinging to the back after we kneed him in the face and had him wobbled. Should have just converted to Scientology. I agree, mate. Get them Thetans out of you. Get Exegol to be happy with you. Thank you, Blanca. I appreciate it. I knew my singing would win you over. They released a new Mafia game. Never played the Mafia games. I've heard that they're fucking goated. Islam Makhachev is a closeted Christian. True. Yeah, I've heard good things about the Mafia games. Very good things. But we don't buy new games, Nacho. No. We wait a year, and then we buy them. Half price. Hear that? That's the sound of a thick brain. That's density right there. That's all brain matter. High level thinking. Good knees up the middle. Christian Makhachev. I'm glad to hear you're okay. Sorry I had to get up so early for this card. I'm fine. Had to go out and I just got back. Oh, you're speaking to Nacho. Okay, that's fine. Alright, fine. Oh, good elbow from CLD. Dominating elbow. Good knee from CLD. Take that, Anders. You fucking coward. I'm so behind. Sorry, random person. Just pause me. First Mafia game was sick. The Street Sweeper one was the best game. Best guns of all time. Cool. Yeah, I've heard it. I've heard a lot of good things about the Mafia games. A lot of good things. They're from Rockstar as well, aren't they? It's a Rockstar company. Oh, spinning elbow from Duncan Wobble CLD. We got him on the ropes. He's down. He's out. We got another win. Yes. You sounded so disappointed. I know, alright. The first Mafia game was sick. The Street Sweeper was one of the best game guns of all time. I just read that. Dude. Hey, Nacho. How are those fucking percentages going now, mate? Another pick correct from Dougie. Another one wrong from Nacho. Dougie bringing out his inner Lucas. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, the Duncans. The Duncans are maxing. Oh, great stuff. I know. I do need to shit. This is it. I've held it for as long as I can. I thought I could get through the entire stream. I can't. I just heard what my stomach just did. The second I muted the microphone, my stomach just went... The second I announced it... The second I announced it, like, I do need to let go of this. I muted the microphone and I could hear my stomach go... I'll be back. I'll be back as quickly as I can. Oh, that was so fucking good. Alright, where am I up to? What did I miss? What did I miss, chat? I'm back. They call me Slim Shady. I'm back. I'm back. They call me Slim Shady. I'm back. Use a bucket? No. I don't think I picked that fight. I don't know why. Why not, Kyle? Why not? And I'm gone. Sorry, Eric. I had to expel. Yeah, explosive diarrhea. It was a... I mean, I have been fasting. Bro wants to get paid for nothing. I was shitting, mate. Watched footage of 16 fighters last night and thought that was enough. You shouldn't watch footage when you're going to pick fights. You should just go off your gut. It's all gut-based picking. All of it has to be the gut. Hey, guys, UFC 314 presser. Who was Gene Silver insulting? He was saying... Who is Rice Mitchell? I don't know. T995. Bryce Mitchell? Is that what you mean? Hey, Rice Mitchell! You mean Bryce Mitchell, brother? I could have had like 4 perfect picks. I could have had like 4 perfect picks. I've been off by a round on most of them. Jesus, Woeful, you're fucking good at this, mate. I fucked up my picks this card. Oh, Jim, no. There's going to be a big shake-up in the rankings come Monday. Cannot make a pick without doing the research, else it's just a guess. No, it's gut feeling. You just look at them. You go, how old are you? Let me see your body. How much testosterone do you have? Yeah, you're going to lose. Quickest shit ever. Charmer, I'm on the clock, mate. I'm on the clock. That was fucking fast. I'm on the clock. Did you even wipe? Yes. Yes. You guys have never been on a building site where you're getting paid meterage, have you? Let's check the wipe. Sure. You know, you guys, this is the problem with you fucking office workers that get paid on someone else's time. You sit there for hours and hours and hours. When you are working for yourself on meterage rates, fucking gotta get it out. How much would Chet have to pay to get you to use a bucket on the stream? $1,000. I'm just taking the piss. You're all good, mate. I agree. Most times I've had to watch footage. My picks are cooked. Yeah, you don't watch footage. You don't watch footage. You just vibe check it. Doug, if Masamoto wins, you're absolutely cooked. Masamoto's not going to win, mate. Miles Johns, the crafty vet, is going to get it done. Did you wipe properly? Yes. I was checking their styles and seeing what they were like in situations. For instance, one has lots of sub-wins. I watched previous fights. The other on the ground. Yeah, Kyle, you're trying to... Yeah, Kyle, mate, Kyle. You are trying to use logic to make MMA picks. MMA is not a game of logic. Cayman has this problem as well. Cayman likes to really think about logic. MMA doesn't work that way. It all depends what mood is the fighter in on the day. And you've just got to sort of gut it out. I don't know, that booty this booty's clean, mate. Clean. I missed the whole card so far. Should I start watching it or just skip this card? No, this has been a great card. I would go back and watch the card and skip through everything because the pacing has been cancerous. But it's been a really good card, yeah. I walks floors, big man. All right, fighters club, all right. Speed running? Exactly, dude. I watch Fun Times before, but you got to go by gut feeling. Can we see the wipe? No. Is it true that if an Aussie or a New Zealander calls you mate, it's actually an insult, but if they call you a cunt, it's a compliment? Yes. Yes, if someone goes, listen here, mate, you go, what? Fucking watch how you talk to me, mate. But if you say, oi, cunt, how you going? Then it's like, oh, you're my brother. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm talking to Nacho and I say, Nacho, mate, he knows that it's like time to lock in because there's something serious going on. But if I say, fuck, Nacho's a cunt, he knows that we're having a good time. That's why my Chris Donkin, gut feeling. I got 2 right, 1 wrong so far with my first pick, so it's the same. So it's somewhat working. No, Kyle, you're overthinking it. This is MMA. This is just vibes only. Well, a Chris Weidman and crap in your girlfriend's trash can in her room. Pull a Chris Weidman and crap in your girlfriend's trash can. Is this a MMA law story that I'm unaware of? Did Chris Weidman shit in his girlfriend's trash can? Is this true? Nacho is a cunt, so it's an accurate now. Exactly. Oi, cunt, how you going? Yeah, it's just that's what's going on. It's just how I... Did he? Oh my god. No fucking way. We must check this, brother. I did not know this. Overthinking my life, so it's... Yeah, that's fair enough, Kyle. Chris Weidman. Shit. Girlfriends. Chris Weidman tells an insane story about shitting in his wife's bedroom trash can on their first date. Get the fuck out of here. I just listened to him tell the story. Oh, God. This is about like Guru and shit in a Gatorade bottle. I would need a much bigger opening. Yeah. What a casual. You're a casual, Eric. Chris Weidman pulled a Vince McMahon. He did. Yep. She 100% married him for money, if that is true. Oh, 100%. 100%. It's true. I just listened to Chris Weidman tell the story. I found a Reddit link to it. I just listened to him tell the story. Their first date. She was in the shower. He had to go. Fight 1 Taliesin Teixeira-sized Matthias Gamrot. Ooh, or fight 2 Mighty Mouse-sized Ngannous. Oh! 1 Taliesin Teixeira-sized Gamrot, I think. Impression of Dougie... No. Bet365 just told me that my footy multi... Hey, footy, mate! Fucking footy. How good's footy, mate? Mate, you watch the footy? Yeah, mate. Bloody love the footy. Good stuff, Nacho. I'm a casual. My pick rate on Tapology proves that you're a hardcore, mate. How does everyone's percentage... does it show everyone's percentage on this card? The us in the chat? No, it's individual. So I've got to go back to the group and just start clicking on them one by one. Oh, look, we're getting Disney propaganda again. Good stuff. Good Disney propaganda. You never made a footy multi? You did last night, Nacho, when you were on the piss, mate. Eric Anders has been hit in the head from too much football and now from MMA. Too much damage. He does seem the guy to whoop people in a bar fight, though. Close quarters. Yeah, he seems like he would, but yeah, Eric Anders is going to be mumbling in his older age. He's going to be sounding like Lucas Tracy doing the mumble, pumble, bumble. Footy? Yeah, footy, mate. How good's footy, mate? Watching the footy? Bloody love the footy, mate. Nacho, putting on bets on the footy? Love to see it, mate. Bow, 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 bow. It's actually crazy how counterintuitive Tapology is. I know, it's fucking really bad. It's really fucking bad. Should the UFC implement a new rule where if a fighter is down in a 5-rounder, the ref gives them a gun? 5 bullets to make up the lost rounds. And catch up for winning the fighter to make it fair. Yes. Yes, I think they should. Yes, they should. Shoot them in the head, I reckon. Shoot them all in the head. Yes, this is fair. I mean, why not? Where am I up to? I bet on Eric purely because he is the best shit in a can. Eye poke, left hook finish. Because he's the best shit in a can. Eye poke to eye poke, left hook finish. He does love doing that. And he did. And he would. No. What's his face just did it? CLD. Just did an amazing eye poke groin kick finish. Urseg round 2, sub. No! That's retarded. It's going to be an Urseg decision. Do not go Urseg sub round 2. CLD versus Kopylov or Shada next. Ooh. Go Kopylov. Fuck Shara. Just give Shara old heads. Yeah, fuck that. Go Kopylov. That's what I would do. You would 100% I pick someone. I reckon you would, mate. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yep. Part of me wants Chimaev to win just to see if he actually does chase triple stamp status, but my mind tells me if he wins, the division is screwed and middleweight will have a title fight every president election. Yeah, I mean, Hamza Chimaev isn't going to... He's not going to fight for 3 titles. How can he? He barely fights once a year. How is he going to fight for 3 titles? He isn't. No, Weidman, brother, I'm talking about. Eric beat him. Eric Anders beat Weidman? Is that what you're saying, Tim? There's been some good fights, but the pacing has made it hard to stay locked. Yeah, the pacing. I don't know why the fucking pacing has been that bad. I don't know why the pacing has been so bad this cut. Like, there's been 12 fights. Anders beat Weidman again. Oh, was that Weidman's last fight? I thought Weidman's last fight was the Bruno Silva fight where he fucking clawed his eyes out. Or was it the Eric Anders fight was his last fight? I thought the Eric Anders fight was before the Bruno Silva fight. Yeah, that was the one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was getting it confused. Is Bruno Silva alive? Remember last time we saw Bruno Silva, he got his fucking temple elbowed in? And we haven't heard from Bruno Silva since. Like, is Bruno Silva okay? Urseg better be grappling, and if he's grappling and get a sub on Osborne, Urseg better be grappling, and if he's grappling and can't get a sub on Ode Osborne, that's not good. I don't think Urseg's gonna grapple. Like, I get it, Urseg was a wrestler, but I don't think he's gonna grapple. I don't think he is. I think he's going to stand there with Ode Osborne and trade shots. That's what I think is going to happen. Weidman got cut. Or Bruno Silva got cut. Bruno Silva got cut. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Fair enough. I'm not surprised. I ain't surprised, motherfucker. Yeah. I mean, remember, there was a fucking dent in his skull, dude. A dent in his skull. Not good. Fucking oath, mate. I also think Chimaev is underestimating how much time it takes to switch divisions. He wants to come down to 170, then go back up to 35 pounds to go to light heavyweight. That alone will take you. Yeah, Chimaev's just talking shit. There's 0% chance of Khamzat Chimaev ever becoming a 3-division champion. He's not going to be able to be active enough. He's not going to be able to do the weight cut and the weight draining properly. His immune system is already in jeopardy with the weight cuts that he does. It's never happening. He can't make 170 anymore. The pacing is terrible. The fights are going to end super late. It's like 3 a.m. over here. I don't understand how the fuck they've paced this so horribly tonight. It's so bad. Odie has 50% sub losses. Urseg has 50% sub wins. You're overthinking it, Kyle. You're doing it again. Vibe check only. Yeah, no, I agree, TTT. I agree, T995. Bruno Silva got absolutely hosed over the Weidman eye poke debacle. He did. He got fucking thrown to the wolves over that. He did. I know, this is going to be the make or break, Nacho. This is the one. This is my underdog roll of the card. This is the one. I reckon the underdog is live here. Have you ever had a snake in your toilet? No. Oh, he has a massive grappling advantage and he needs a win desperately. He'll be a silly bloody goose if he doesn't grapple. I'm picking him in a striking match, but I wouldn't be super confident. He could get a KO. I agree, Larry. Larry, I agree. It would be very clever of Urseg to grapple. But I don't think he will. I think he's left that part of his game behind. And MMA, we need to remember the golden rule, chat. The golden rule is MMA fighters are dumb. They're dumb. So you are talking about someone who thinks. MMA fighters don't think. So we'll see. Unnecessary mute, super necessary mute. What do you do if you have a tarpan or a brown snake in your toilet and it bites your anus? You get your mate to suck out the poison. I get a snake in the toilet every time that I use it. Eric pisses sitting down. Confirmed. I can't see Masimoto winning this. Oh, mate, you watch. You lock in. It's about to happen, mate. Can you beat yourself in a staring contest if you look into the mirror? Yes. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Dougie doesn't carry anti-venom with himself, just asking to get murked. No, you don't need anti-venom. No, you just need a friend. You just need a friend. Miles Jones is about to fucking destroy this child, Gene Masimoto. Destroy him. It's interesting seeing street fights versus UFC sometimes. When DDP Strickland altercation happened, Strickland wailed punches like a random dude from the stands, but in the octagon, it's jab, jab, Philly shell. Yeah, because Strickland wasn't trying to hurt him. Strickland wasn't. Urseg be different though? I fucking hope so. Dougie, will you ever train MMA or Jiu-Jitsu? Jiu-Jitsu is easier on the body. Yes, Sharma. If streaming ever becomes my full-time job, I will do Muay Thai and Jiu-Jitsu classes twice a week. Yes, but right now, I spend all of my working hours working and then doing this on the side. And that's about it. That's about it. Masimoto by sub? No. Gene Silva. Miles Johns by crafty veteran. Strickland also wailed punches like a madman against that other fighter. Which one was that? Oh, the Japanese guy that he did sparring with. He has a camp that looks at the other fighter. He's definitely been given the heads up that he has an advantage in the grappling. He has a camp that looks at the other fighter. Oh, you mean his camp will look at them and they'll tell him? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But I don't know, man. Like, he might. You're right. He might. But I've just seen so many fighters take the dumbest option possible most of the time. You know what I mean? Why did Aussie bloke bring a ladder to the bar? Because he heard the Sheilas were up for it. We're going to get rooting on the roof. Dougie flexes in the mirror while talking to himself in an Indian accent. You've done it again, Dougie. You've absolutely gotten swole as fuck. Wasn't trying to hurt him. Wasn't trying to hurt him. Dougie, you still don't do the Dark Lord Rothwell. I don't do the Dark Lord Rothwell dance until the Dark Lord Rothwell wins the Ultimate Open Tournament. I got Masimoto by sub. No. Do not redeem, sir. Do not redeem these games, sir. That one fighter that got him suspended. That one fight that got him suspended. The recent one? He didn't throw punches in that one. What's up, mixed martial artist? How are you, dude? City folk. There's gravel behind it, then you have about a second to grab it by the neck and safely get it back into nature. True. Thoughts on them? Oh, mate, I'm in Australia. I can't tell you my true thoughts on them. We don't have free speech, mate, and the government's watching me. Do you think Strickland would do... Thank you for the $2. You've done it again, Dougie. Thank you, T995. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you so much, dude. Golden gay time, sex time? No, I'm fasting. No food today for Dougie. No food for Dougie. Thank you for the $2, T995. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do you think Strickland would do better versus Alex in a rematch now that he understands how good Alex is and he has learned a lot from him? No! No, I don't. I think Strickland plays perfectly into Alex Perez's game and he gets slept. I love Dougie doing the head movement. Oh, do not redeem Sutter. What's up, JVD? How are you, dude? That Japanese name isn't Japanese. I picked solely on that, for fuck's sake. Oh, no. Well, lucky. Miles Johnson's going to win this. He got in the cage and threw punches because he's red when he... No, it was like a push. I don't think he threw punches. I watched the footage. I don't think he did throw punches. Them instead of the J's is hilarious. Well, I'm in Australia and they are watching me. I'm in England and you can just call me mate. No, you're a fucking sick cunt, mate. You're a fucking sick cunt. Thank you for the £2, mate. Thanks for the fucking £2, mate. You're a legend. Is there a reason for the fasting? It's good for you. It's healthy. Helps keep good metabolic health, good gut health, clears out your arteries, increases testosterone, increases human growth hormone. Oh, good shot over the top from Jones. I support Erceg, an all-Australian mixed martial artist, because I love Mirko. Oh, we love you, Blanca. Dougie fasting to make room for his bukkake. Okay, that's disgusting. Disgusting. Sounds like them science to me. Well, it's true, mate. Who's Mirko? That's Blanca's little fun nickname for me. Mirko. Well, it's true, mixed martial artist. If you want to have good, healthy gut biome and increase your testosterone and increase your natural levels of human growth hormone and increase your bone density and burn your deep fat tissue, you should fast once a week. Don't tap. Do not tap. Do not tap, Miles. Do not tap, Miles. Do not tap, Miles. Fuck Nacho. Yes. Yes. Fucking eat a dick, Nacho. He threw punches at that one fighter at Tough Enough, then rushed into the cage. Yeah, I know. I saw the footage. I think I remember him just pushing him up against the cage, wanting to swing on him, and then his mate, his black mate, Rampage Jackson, stopping him. What's harder to get a refund from than in a one-on fight? What's harder to get a refund from them or get into a one-on-one fight with a Lebo? Oh, bro, no, don't make me call the cousins, bro. Getting a refund. You're never getting a refund. I generally think I've only got 2 or 3 picks right so far. How the mighty have fallen, Jim. Oh, Jimmy. Not eating all day sounds miserable. It's not. It's not. You just sip on some bone broth and have a multivitamin. You get very used to it. You don't really get hungry after the first 2 hours. First 2 hours, you get pretty hungry. But then after the first 2 hours, your body's just like, oh, is this what we're doing? That Sean Strickland running in the Tough Enough fight was hilarious. I know, with these flip-flops on. So good. It's not taught. It's once you get used to it, you get used to it. It's just like going for a run. You know what I mean? Like when you tell a fat person to go for a run, they're like, it sounds like torture, but it's not. Nice little knee up the middle from Masimoto. Too bad Jones is absolutely demolishing him in this round. Dougie celebrating a sub escape like the birth of his child. I know I need this win, Nacho. My whole card is backed on this win. Fasting is the most healthy way to live. 20 years. Yep. Fasting is super healthy. Yep. Gene won that exchange. Here we go. Johns is on him now. Yes. Technically, it's not fasting if you're spiking your blood glucose levels. Yeah, that is true. That is true. There's different stages of fasting. You can have water and salt only fast, or you can have a fast where you don't spike your blood glucose levels. Now, this bone broth hasn't got any sugar in it, so it is literally just keeping me in ketosis. Yeah, so this bone broth is fine for it. This bone broth is for fasting, mate. Strickland running like a cartoon. Whoa, why I Can you get copyrighted for this? We can't see much, but we can see they're short. No, I don't think I can. No. Who do you have, Fluff? Yeah, Nacho, who are you picking? Yeah. Gary Brecker is one of the biggest contrarians of all time. Gary Brecker, I know the name. Africans do month-long fasting and they aren't very healthy. That's because there's poo in their water. Is the bone broth vegan? No, it's beef bone broth. It's beef bone broth. Take that, scientist. All right. Masimoto 10-9. My streamers. My fight pass has crashed. Basically, chat, Dougie starves himself like a 15-year-old girl to look better. It's good for you. It's very good for you to do fasting. Fuck, my fucking fight pass has given up. Oh, that doctor. That's where I heard that name. Right. Gary Brecker. I knew I heard that name somewhere. My fight pass just crashed out. Boo. Let me get back in. So what do we reckon? Miles Johns won round one? Yeah? What do we reckon? Clearly won round one. Right? Dougie taking the Joe Rogan health advice. You don't have to take my health advice or Joe Rogan's health advice, mate. I don't give a fuck what you do with your body. I don't give a fuck. Do whatever you want. Fasting is good for you. It is a fact. You don't have to care. You don't have to do it. I don't give a fuck what you do with your body, mate. Bro thinks he's Dana White. Me? No. Thoughts on Ngannou ghosting an event he campaigned for? Fucking hilarious. Ngannou is one of the best robber barons in modern MMA history. Jones is also very muscular and known to gas as the fight goes on. No, you'll be right. Miles Johns is going to fucking get this, mate. Don't worry about that. He won the first round. We're just calculating the scores now. Don Davis is pissed. Good. Not trying to sound like a douche, but I am in school to be a dietitian. Protein can still spike your blood glucose levels via glycogen of the amino acids. So you may not be getting all of the fasting benefits if you are consuming any calories at all. No worries, mixed martial artists. I don't mind you saying that. Nor do I really care, to be honest with you. I've done fasting for quite a while and gotten a lot of good benefits from it and done those fucking in-body scan things and shown that my bone density has gone up and my fat cells have gone down. And I have noticed that after fasting, I can always seem to, for some reason, be able to lift more, which might be a placebo effect. Now, I'm not a scientist. I'm just a plasterer. But I fast once a week and sip on a tablespoon of bone broth while I do it. And it's been pretty good for me so far in life. Dougie's Corner fasting, Dougie's Corner sleep. There you go, mate. Seems like people are giving Jones that round. Yes! Steal the round, Jones. What has this AI scorecard done? Come on, Jones. Steal the round. Dougie thinks just because we're calling him a thickhead, his bone density is increasing. Okay. All right. W bro science. I'm not going to argue with him. Like, if he's a dietitian, he's a diet. He knows his shit. Whatever. I believe the guy is winning until the end. Jones is winning. Oh my god. I don't give a fuck about the way that you fast, and you shouldn't even have salt, and you shouldn't do this, and this is a proper fast, and that's not a proper... I don't give a fuck. I'm never mentioning it again. I don't give a fuck about the right way, wrong way, this way, that level of sodium, this amount of... I genuinely do not give a fuck about the minutia of it. I don't fucking care. I'm literally never gonna mention it again. Fucking annoying fucking gym bros with their fucking... Well, technically you should... Even before... Doug, if you want to actually fucking lift properly, you should lift like... Shut the fuck up. I don't care. I don't care. I'm 37. I'm fucking jacked. I'm strong as a fucking ox. I got black hair with I don't give a fuck what the textbooks say. I don't care. Shut the fuck up. I'm stronger than you. Shut up. My bro science works for my body. I don't give a fuck. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Technically, you are not fasting at all. You inhale oxygen, which has got... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. People forget, man. Fasting. Actually, Dougie, that's not real. I don't fuck... Shut the fuck up. God almighty. Jesus Christ. What are you guys all yapping about? Oh, they're just telling me what to do again. Oi! Come on, Jones. You stay in this fight. Big knee up the middle from Masimoto. Come on, Jones. You stay in this, mate. That's it. You crack him, mate. Another successful bait. Shut up, Eric. Big over the hand from Jones. What is the score? Why isn't the AI scorecard working? I need this AI scorecard to fire up. No. Are you sure your bro science is working? I know. Are you sure it's working? Yes, I'm sure it's working. Oh, God. Let's look at all these blocks of chat. Hang on. Let me finish the last 20 seconds. What's up, Bilal? How are you, dude? Let's finish the last 20 seconds of this fight, and then I'll read all this chat. Hang on. Yeah! Can't get him, Matsumoto. He's too fucking quick for you, mate. That crafty old vet's too quick for you, mate. Where's the scorecard? Load your scorecard! Buy the stat. Now you have to buy the scorecard. Man, I've been duped by this app. Look, now it's saying you need to buy it. We've had the scorecards up, all card. And now they're saying you need to buy it. Oh, God. All right, let's read these chats. Anyone who learns in school is more incorrect than someone who learns from self-education. Textbooks and the education system is wrong on so many levels. That's not true at all, Kyle. You should 100% listen to the experts. It absolutely cured COVID. Remember that? It cured COVID. They always listen to the experts. They always know what they're talking about. And remember the food pyramid? With all of your diet should be carbs. Always listen to the experts. They know what's going on. Dougie and Ortis, not saying you should do it, but you guys should look into the fasting mimicking diet and fasting for chemotherapy. Both super interesting. Thank you, Larry. I'm busy today, so I'm missing this card, but from what I've seen, it's been good. It's been a very good card, Bilal. The best way to watch this card is not live. Watch it back later when you get home, Bilal's good eye. Don't watch it live. The pacing's been horrible. Did you see Chael and his wife yapping for 2 hours on Armin's podcast? I didn't. No, I couldn't imagine anything worse. Chael and Armin Sarikian? Oh, my God. How about you get an AI scorecard to fix your computer? I know. My mum is on chemo, and I got her fasting around her treatments. It makes the chemo work better at attacking the cancer cells and protect your healthy cells from being damaged. Oh, nice, Larry. There you go. Of course, Dougie, it's all about... 2-0 Masimoto. I know. Have a nice day, Dougie. Don't tell me what to do. Exactly, mate. Tony Ferguson has been fasting this whole time. Might have stolen that round, too. I know. Oh, God. To play devil's advocate with myself, them own most tech books in America. Yeah, I know, mate. That's why you just gotta... And also, every human body is different. Like, everyone's body reacts differently. Like, a textbook doesn't cover the way that Europeans, Japanese, Chinese, Africans, everyone's body reacts differently to certain diets. And then there's also the build of your body. Whether you're an ectomorph, a mesomorph, your body is going to react differently to diets as well. This is why I don't fucking want to give a shit about this argument. I'm not fucking doing this. I'm not doing this. Because I don't care. I found what works for me. And it's great. Working on the weekends like usual. What are you talking about, Tunnel Man? Come on, Jones! I think we got round 2, Jones, at least. Keep working him, Jones. Oh, good kick up the middle from Masimoto. Big overhand from Jones. Most impactful shot of the round. Nacho's in tears. Oh, Jones cracks him again. Come on, Miles. Let's get into this, mate. I'm a sexomorph. Good on you, Eric. Crack him again. No, I'm on Fight Pass. I'm on Fight Pass. Masimoto cracked him again. Good fight. Come on, Jones. You stay in this fight, mate. Bite down on the mouth guard. Put him away in this round. Shit. We're the Power Rangers. That's right, mate. Chat, there have been fights going on today. I know. What's up, Christian Gray? Good to see you, dude. How are you, brother? Yeah, Fight Pass in Australia is worth it. You get every single fight except for the pay-per-view from last month. That's it. Fight Pass in Australia is pretty good. I used it when I was in America. Dog shit. No Americans should pay for Fight Pass. Good one, too. Wee! Jones is on him, mate. Jones is landing the bigger shots. I'm about to order some sushi. How are you today? Sounds wonderful, Christian Grant. I'm doing good, mate. I'm feeling sick. And the pacing of this awesome card has been diabolical. But overall, you know, I'm doing better than I deserve to be in life. Come to Jerusalem. Never, mate. Not until we turn it into Christendom. The real John Jones. Yeah. Dude, Jones is going to win this fight. Round 2 and round 3 of Miles's. Nacho's fucking shitting his dacks. I'm telling you, Miles Johns by crafty vet decision. Yeah! Yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! I missed most of the card, but I seen the slam finish. Yeah, dude, that was brutal, mate. Now, Chris, like literally, not every fight. There was one fight. The Walker fight was shit. But most of the fights have been pretty good. My picks are cooked. Oh, Jim, I'm sorry, mate. Here we go. Mate, Miles Johns round 2 and 3. I'm telling you. I've done it again, mate. I've done it again. I've picked another perfect card. Come on, Miles. Big John Jones, cellmate. Being John Jones' cellmate for a day, or walk into Khabib's gym with a bacon sandwich and a bottle of 12. Oh, walk into Khabib's gym, mate. Me and Nacho are praying for a robbery. I know, mate. It's only right after what she did with the weigh-ins. The weigh-ins were awesome. We did it. We did it. Crafty vets have crafted again. Crafty vets have crafted once again. Get fucking cooked, boys. Get cooked. Come on, Miles. You've got to have won that one. Round 2. Oof. Oof. I don't like the stats. Ooh, I don't like the stats. Oh, I don't like the stats. Round 1? Round 1. We'll take round 1. Round 3. These stats are fucking broken. These stats cannot be right. These stats are... This app is dog shit. This app is absolute dog shit. We won round 3. This app is fucking dog shit. This app is fucking broken. No, this app is shit. Don't even worry about this app. Now it's saying I need a buy to get the scorecards. Now it's saying you need a buy for the scorecards when they were free at the start. No. Get fucked, mate. Get absolutely fucked. It's giving every single round to Gene Matsumoto. No, it doesn't know what it's talking about. No, this app's shit. We're not going to worry about this app. No. Where am I up to? That was an easy choice. 2-1 Matsumoto. No. 2-1 Jones. Bro got one fight right. I have no idea how the judges are going to say that. They're going to say it to Miles. You know, you can just go to the UFC stats website, but it's so slow. Like, round 2 will be over before they update it, Larry. It's the fucking... I just want a stat site that updates it during the fight. The UFC stats website is cancer. Cancerous. Oh no, Sal D'Amato. Oh no. Oh no. Sal D'Amato. Ah! Fuck. Fucking Sal D'Amato strikes again. Fight 3 Derek Lewis size Derek Lewis, or fight 3 Derek Lewis size Derek Lewis's. 3 Derek Lewis size Derek Lewis. Hope you feel better, mate. You know what they say down under. Golden Gate time of day keeps the doctor away. Oh no. Oh, shut up, Eric. Oh, we got robbed. We got robbed. 100% pick rate. Shut up, Eric, you cunt. We got robbed. We got absolutely robbed. I wish you could hear me laughing. I know, Nacho. Me and Nacho with a pick, Nacho. Oh, that's cooked my picks this week. That's Dougie off the leaderboard. I know I needed that win so much. I needed that win so easy pick. Guys, it was a split decision. Shut the fuck up. It was a split decision. Yeah, obviously, Dougie. Obviously, that was the dumbest pick to make. It was a split decision, man. Counting his chickens before that. Dude, we got robbed, man. We got robbed. We got robbed. It is what it is. We got robbed. That was a robbery. You've done it again, Dougie. Dude, that was so close, man. Who listens to this guy? Shut the fuck up. That was the fucking best underdog pick on the card. We missed it by a fucking Sal D'Amato scorecard. Shut the fuck up. Don't count your frauds. Shut the fuck up. One Sal D'Amato scorecard. One score. He's the worst score. He's the worst judge in all of MMA. We missed it by one scorecard. That was a good fucking pick, man. That was a good... I stand on that pick. I was this close to being right. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. I'm right again. I was right. I'm not coping, mate. It was a fucking split decision. This is my first time hearing your thanks. Can't believe Matsumoto isn't Japanese. That's all the fucking research Paul does. Oh, that was a good fight. Better picks than Dougie. Shut the fuck... Dude, it was this close, man. It was this close. It's not like he got fucking schooled. You should research who the judges were. Back to the Balkans and abject pop. Mate, Serbia won on this card. Serbia won. I stick with my decision. You were wrong. I was right. Sal D'Amato is the worst judge in MMA. I was fucking right. Dougie, you're using too much logic. I was right. Miles Johns won that fight. Look, you know it's fucked when they show the scorecards. You know when they're showing the scorecards on the screen. You know that it was a fucked up decision. I was right. It all came down to round 3. Miles Johns won round 3. Sal D'Amato fucked up. I was right. Miles Johns won a decision. I'm counting that. That was a great call. That was a fucking great call. That was a great call by me. I really think we have to say D. Moicano was the best dog pick since the only one who actually won so far. Although really we'd have to say Moicano was the best dog pick. Yeah, that is true. Christian Rodriguez now. Dougie picking up 45% clip thanks to John. No, my picks are doing great. Where am I at? I'm still fucking killing it. I'm still in the top 10. I'm at 70%. I'm at 70%. You guys can't even get out of the 60s. I'm at 70.5% on my picks. And if I hadn't gotten fucking Sal D'Amato, I'd be 75%. Suck my fucking Australian dick. I am a great MMA picker. Thank you. That was a great call to say Miles Johns could have won that fight. And he could have fucking won that fight. That was a great, crafty underdog pick from me. And I got fucked by Sal D'Amato. And that's that. 70.4% correct in picks. Genius level picking. 70, which is 30 total pick. That's good. That's real good, mate. I've picked all of them right. I have 100% too. You pick cotton at this point. It updates after this guy. We'll do it on Monday's stream. Monday's stream will be good to come back and laugh at each other. Maybe the fasting is messing with your logic. I was right, Kyle. I was right to pick Miles Johns. Thoughts on being the new Lucas Tracy with pick? Lucas wishes he could pick at a 70% rate. Wait, are you saying Makino wasn't Japanese? No, he's not Japanese. No. What are you saying about Sal Diamando? Ain't nobody see your pecker? You should get out the butt. Stop it, dude. Oh, God. I'm near 70 with over 100 picks. That's really good, Woeful. Yeah, Woeful is probably the best picker in here. Woeful is really good. I think Woeful is going to win it 2 weeks in a row. 3 wins, 1 loss, and picks is 75. Mate, 75% is really good. Really good. We're doing great. We're doing great. I'm happy with how I'm going. Nacho technically got that last one wrong because Miles Johns did win the 3rd round. So Nacho is down to about 80%, if that. And he picks women's MMA, which doesn't count. So really, Nacho's sitting at about 69.5%. When you take out the women's MMA, which doesn't count, and you take out the fact that we got robbed on that last one, Nacho's probably his true, like what we'll do is we'll start going by like true picks. So Nacho's true percentage is probably sitting around 69%. And because I got robbed, my true percentage is probably around 75%. So I'm still beating Nacho, technically. Justin, 40-year-old man is salty that his picks are terrible. My picks are good, dude. Don't ignore my percentage, you hater. Did you see Musical doing a real live stream with Bodak? I did catch that one. Yeah, Bodak. Yeah, I did catch that one. Yeah, that was a good one. Dougie's casually picks a percentage lower than it. Dude, my picks are great, man. My 2 Japanese losses weren't Japanese. That's why they won. I've been fucking robbed. Why are you picking Japanese people, Daniel? Nacho, maybe. The backstabber, but I'm not letting you slander him. I'm not slandering him. Nacho, when you take it all into account, this is what happens when you pick against Chris Duncan, the mighty Chris Duncan. I know, I shouldn't have picked against Chris Duncan. Technically, you got it wrong. The judges agree with Nacho. But the judges are idiots. At the end, the judges are... Sal Diamato is an idiot. We all know Sal Diamato is an idiot. We've talked about this. We can all agree Sal Diamato is an idiot. The way that I judged that fight is that I was right. And that's that. And that's what really matters. Is that I was right and Nacho was wrong. Technically. God. Miles Johns would have won if he had won, so it was a good pick. Exactly, Woeful. Exactly, Miles Johns would have won if he had won. Exactly. If I ain't losing, I'm probably going to win. I don't see anything wrong with that kind of logic, Woeful. Makes total sense to me. He's literally the best judge in the game. He's literally the worst judge in the game. Sal Diamato was wildly known as the worst judge in the game. Philly's about to get fucked up. Philly is about to get absolutely fucking cooked here. Oh, God. There's such a cope. Sal's scores haven't been terrible recently. No, Sal's horrible. Sal's horrible. I was picking the fighter that wasn't Japanese, but those guys weren't Japanese, so I'm fucked. Sal knows ball. Sal doesn't know shit. Dougie getting another L next fight when C-Rod gets the decision. I'm picking C-Rod. I didn't pick Philly. Did I? I didn't think I picked Philly. Yeah, I didn't pick Philly. Yeah, I'm not that crazy. I picked Miles Johns, and I was right to pick Miles Johns. It was a close fight. But I'm not that crazy. I'm not picking up fucking... Andre Philly in 2025? Sal knows best. Sal doesn't know shit. Sal's one of the worst judges there is. Doug, you'll shit his pants of me and big Sal Diamato are ever in the same... Fuck Sal Diamato. Fuck him. But you lost... I didn't lose. I was right. It was a split decision. Johns won the 3rd round. Sal Diamato's an idiot. I was right. It was a great pick. I said Miles Johns is going to drag him into a war and end up working him. If we had one championship scoring criteria, Miles Johns just blew him out of the water. Just blew him out. Miles Johns won the fight. If this was one championship, unfucking deniable. The problem is I'm too hardcore. I'm a level above you guys. I'm so hardcore. I think in multiple rule sets for multiple organizations. That's how deep in this game that I am. MMA Joey agrees with me? Fuck. That's the worst thing you could have said. I'm extremely Asian. Fuck. Who's chat got for this one? Who we got, chat? Call it out. Who do you guys have? C-Rod or Andre Philly? Who do you have, chat? I think Guru's picking Philly, right? I think MMA Guru's picking Philly. I think C-Rod is solid. He just needs that one push to be more consistent, where he's able to implement his game more consistently. I agree, Cayman. We'll see. Maybe he just beats up new kids. If only he didn't have those calories. I haven't had any calories. Sal also plays the role of a US judge too. Yep. I'm not coping. I'm not coping. We don't have that criteria. It's one championship. I'm just saying. If you admit you were stupid for picking Johns, I'll give you a cut of my parlay. I wasn't. I was right to pick Miles Johns. It was a close fight. I said it would be a Miles Johns crafty vet decision. Took him to a decision. Split decision. Won on one of the judges' scorecards. I wasn't wrong. It was the right pick. Levels above. It was the right pick. C-Rob belongs at 135. I can't remember who I picked for this. If it was basketball, if he had won, it would have been a great pick. Would you rather MMA Joey agree with you or Tim? I would rather Tim agrees with me than MMA Joey. You guys are all going with C. Everyone's going with C-Rod. So I think Guru is the only one in the MMA community going with Andre Philly. You and MMA Joey seem to have similar takes. Maybe you should shut the fuck up. A-Rod should be in his corner. Exactly, Johnny. I think DDP is going to light heavyweight after Hamzat. He's looking bigger than ever. No. There's Imovov. You got to get Imovov in there. Imovov deserves it. Yeah. If you had only... Fucking Eric. If you had only fasted correctly, you would have picked correctly. Thanks, Eric. If you had only fasted correctly, you would have picked correctly. Oh, Eric. Let's see if the UFC stats have fixed themselves. Because last time I used this website, Larry, it was so slow. It was mind-numbing. Let's see if it's any better on this fight, mate. Let's have a play around. Since this app is shit. Properties. Wee. Let's see how it goes, mate. Going with Andre, hey, being a sheep. Fair enough. You and Guru. Drinker said he will go to light heavyweight eventually, but there's a couple more guys at middleweight he wants to beat first. Yeah, there's more work for him to do there. Finally knew faster means not eating and speed which you can run would have been correct. True. I'm an idiot. MMA Guru is going with Dolidze. Guru is good at picking upsets from time to time, but I don't think Dolidze is universally a wise pick. I understand why people are picking Dolidze. I understand. My favorite quote of mine is when you were doing a tier list and said, if only there was a visual representation of how to show different levels. And I'm like, isn't that... Yeah, I have to remember that one. Yeah. What's up, 305 Chunks? How are you, dude? Oh, man. I still giggle imagining Skynet is reading Dougie all the time. Dougie, this one says, I still imagine Skynet is reading Dougie all the chats. Oh, fucking hell. How are you, 305? It's been a good card, man. You've been enjoying it? It's been a really fun card. Nice low kick from Kristen Rodriguez. I see you, Jim. C-Rod steps in with a messy combination. Philly eats them all. Christian Rodriguez got Andre Philly backed up against the cage. Philly's trying to feint his way back into the center. Another messy exchange, and they switch positions. Big left-hand hook lands from Christian Rodriguez. Philly goes for a left hook. Completely misses. C-Rod steps out of the way. They return to the center of the cage, fighting over the Monster Energy can in the middle. Philly just pumping out that hand, trying to find his range. Opens with another big hook. C-Rod gets out of the way easily. Messy combination from C-Rod down the middle. Finishes with a leg kick. Philly checks it. They stand their ground on the Monster Energy cage. Philly tags Rodriguez. Rodriguez is backing up now. Rodriguez is trying to cover up a little bit. Philly's not biting down on it. Philly throws a spastic leg kick. Rodriguez circles out of the way. They return to the center of the cage. Typical guru supporting the cultists have to steal their teammate's wife. The real guru is being revealed to us. Oh, Timmy knows what's up. Timmy sees it all. Oh, Philly wins that exchange. C-Rod does the... You're a legend? You're welcome, Jim. Are you back now? You back so I don't have to keep doing that? Nice low kick from Philly. If I had $1 for every time Tim called someone a cultist, I know. Tim loves it. He's a cultist, mate. Look at those tattoos on Andre Philly's back. He's a cultist, mate. Ooh, big head kick from Philly. Rodriguez blocks it. Nice head kick from Rodriguez back, and Philly blocks it. Touchy Philly. He's touching him up. Rodriguez is very small. Very little man. Very tiny man. Small stature man. Absolutely no muscle density on him either. Small little flabby Mexican man. Against touchy Philly. He's just on the outside just doing things to him. And this little low testosterone Mexican doesn't know how to get on the inside. Catches the kick. He's on the body lock. Trips him down. Rodriguez on top. I was thinking about picking Philly because C-Rod wins all the fights when you think you want to lose, and then he wins it. Yeah, I know. He's very Kevin Holland-esque in that regard. Yeah. Rodriguez is a blown-up flyweight. He really is, mate. He is. He got a lot of weight that he needs to cut. He is in the wrong division. Round 1, Philly, huh? Round 1, touchy Philly. You're touching him. You just keep touching him. I think round 1's Philly's round. That's how I feel about that. That's what I'm feeling. C-Rod reminds me of Conor McGregor insulting Diaz. How can a skinny guy be so fat? I could see the judges giving it to C-Rod. Can you? On what? That little ending exchange there? That little grappling at the end? Oh, shit. Sorry. Sorry about that, guys. Fat Mexican couldn't keep his weight down. I know, dude. He should be a bantamweight. I had Philly by decision, but it didn't... Oh, no, Woeful! I'm sorry to hear that, dude. And you're, like, literally the best picker in the community. Your picks need to go in. I mean, you're one step behind me because you're still thinking about the game under UFC rules. You got to be thinking about it under all rules. So you're close, Woeful. You're getting there. Compa será que era mora. Será para que era toda me gusta casa. Sprinkle a few shekels on Philly. Nice one, mate. I got C-Rod decision. I hope Sal's judging again. Fucking shut the fuck up, Jim. I hope Sal's judging again. Fucking Sal Diamato robbed me. Had to cut. Shut up, Eric. You fucking wish, mate. You fucking malnourished stormtrooper. How's that gruel they're going serving in the house today? C-Rod is as silent as... C-Rod is a silent yet solid fighter. He is. Yeah, C-Rod's on a single leg now. Oh my god. My throat. Oh, that's not funny, Eric. Alright, just because you have a wife and I'm alone. That's not funny, mate. That's too far, Eric. That's too far, mate. How do you sleep at night? In a big bed next to my wife. In a big bed next to my wife. Round 1 Philly? Yes, round 1 Philly. Yep. Yeah. Does anyone remember that old episode of The Simpsons where they had fucking Stymie? What was his name? Look at you! You got a beautiful house, a gorgeous wife, 3 kids. Your son owns a factory, and do you deserve any of it? What's that fucking guy's name? Stymie? Smiley? What was his name? Boggles my mind how MMA Joey has 6 times the amount of viewers as Dougie. Must be bot. They're not. They're not. Grimy! Fucking Frank Grimes. Yeah, that's it. Grimy. Oh, man. That was such a good episode. I'm extremely Asian. MMA Joey just caters to the Muslim fanbase. It's not that C-Rod wins fights you think he's going to lose. Is that he beats every hopeful young prospect they put against him. Not sure who the favorite is, but lots of people had him over Costa. Yeah. Yeah. That's the problem, man. C-Rod just kills prospects just to be mid. If Tim scored the round for Philly, I'm confident the judges will give it to C-Rod. Shut Nacho. Don't do this to Tim. Don't get him going. You're a fucking cultist, Nacho. Oh, C-Rod's biting down on the mouth guard now. Here we go. They're scrapping, boys. Asian is support from the Islamic League. Many faces of the donos too. Yep. See, Tim gets it. Tim sees it. Dude, Philly's winning round 2 as well. Please don't get... I fucking hope he does, Bilal's good eye. I need this for my picks. I can't drop out of the top 10. Bilal's good eye. This has become so much more than just a sport now. Dougie's Corner has become a community of mutual hatred. Every fight matters now, Bilal's good eye. Every fight is important. We have a leaderboard. We have our own rankings. This has changed watching MMA so much. He was a very slight dog to Costa, probably about $2.70. Okay. Dougie, have you ever watched The Big Les Show? Yes, I love The Big Les Show. So good. I want to one day grow up to be Mike Nolan. What are you talking about, man? I do that to Nacho all the time in the Discord. What are you talking about? Oh, Philly with a good body kick. Sorry, C-Rod with a good body kick. Come on, C-Rod. We gotta get this fight, mate. We dropped the fucking Miles Johns fight. We need this fight. Dougie's Corner is a sport. It is a sport now. We mutually hate MMA Joe. Dude, I fucking... I can't. I've got to stop listening to him. He rage baits me so much. I see his video. I click on it for about 10 minutes. I get fucking disgusted that someone could be so dumb. And then I click off. And then I'm in a bad mood. We hate MMA. No, we love MMA. Eric, you got to get on the leaderboard, mate. Eric, you got to start picking fights. Stop being a pussy. Oh, God. Philly 10-8. Yeah, Philly's winning both rounds. Keep calling Rodriguez a fat Mexican. He's a fat Mexican. He's a fat Mexican who can only beat up untested fighters, unbloodied fighters. You put him in there against anyone that has a modicum of skill, and he falls apart. Eric isn't top 15 level, I know. You must be... No, because I'm not trying to be gross into the microphone, Eric. Bo Nickel transforming into a mermaid impression? What the fuck? You know, back in my high school wrestling days, we used to just get down on the mat and... No, mermaids can talk, can't they? They're not fish. Fuck. I fucked that up 3 or 5 chunks, and now it's not funny anymore. I'm sorry. Here we go. Round 2 is about to start. According to the UFC website, round 2 has already started. We're already 20 seconds into the second round. This is how far behind we are. He needs a Leon Edwards corner man. He does. Don't let him bully your son, you little fat Mexican. Gross, we're all watching cage fighting. No, but I don't think people want to hear someone snorting and sniffling and blowing their nose in their eardrums, mate. Former uncrowned champ, going to style on Uday. That's right, Mitch! Are we a fight away from Urseg? I think we are, aren't we? No, we've of course got to watch fucking Andrea Hill for some reason. C-Rod started this fight Mexican and ended it Chinese? Exactly. We all came from the Guru. That's what he did. I know. Dude, Guru has got 0 microphone manners. Dougie mutes his microphone to jack off. Thankfully, thankfully, it only takes a second. I'm efficient, mate. My wife is making me meat spaghetti with Italian sausage and garlic bread. Wonderful, mate. That's really good. Fucking lucky you. Oh, I've got a wife. I've got a wife, Dougie. I've got a wife that cooks food for me, Dougie. Oh, good one down the middle from Rodriguez. Come on, Rodriguez. Let's get it going. We got to finish him. You lost the first 2 rounds pretty clearly against Philly. Don't pull it. Oh, you're a fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot, Rodriguez. You're a fucking idiot. Who the fuck jumps a Gilly? I appreciate the mic, man. Thank you, Jim. Thank you. Who helped us hype for Lucindo? Why is this fight happening? The fucking Lucindo versus Angela Hill. Virgin Dougie, Mike Muter versus Chad Guru, no Mike Manis. Urseg striking is so smooth. Exactly, mate. We need this. Never jump a Gilly in MMA. It's so annoying, dude. Fucking C-Rod. He's cooked my percent. Dude, he's cooked all of our percentages. Man, I'm pissed my pick didn't go through. Yeah, Woeful should be the angry one here, because Woeful would have gone steamrolling ahead, mate. This is #1 bullshit, brother. Mate. Either round that one. No, Tim. So fucking Rodriguez is down every round. Easy. Shut up, Eric. You don't get to brag. You're a pussy. You don't play the game, mate. Dustin Poirier's signature move is guillotine and has never landed. I know. Good high kick there from Rodriguez. We're losing our spot, mate. The rankings are getting a big shake-up. Big shake-up happening in the Dougie's Corner rankings after tonight's fight card. Massive for the channel. This has been a huge Apex card for the channel. Woeful could have stolen #1 position if Woeful had gotten this pick to go through. Why does Tapology suck? Wasn't that clear? C-Rod did more damage. Oh, Tim! Tim, stop. C-Rod's eyes are literally... In the second round, C-Rod's eyes split open and started bleeding. Philly didn't get any damage on his face till the 3rd round. Oof. Bang! Good takedown from Philly lands there. These are the kind of Apex... This is a good card, man. It's just the pacing. They just got to work on the pacing of the TV event. But the actual fights have been great. Lucinda was cute when she had long hair. What happened? She shaved it. Women should have long hair. No woman should have short hair. I can still finish #1 if I sweep the next 3 after. You could still finish #1, Woeful. True, mate. True. Nacho, did you pick the Andrea Hill fight? Because that is a bold move, sir. Andrea Hill could win and get robbed at the same time. Nacho is playing with fire, picking the Andrea Hill fight. C-Rod needs a KO? Yeah, I know. and Philly's in back position. Like, Philly's in dominant position. C-Rod needs a KO. 50 seconds left on the clock. Not good. Big elbow. Here we go. Rodriguez needs this. We all need this. Dominating. Dominating. Lucindo is going to Mog Hill. Okay. Oh, Philly. Vet. Crafty vet. What's wrong, random person? What's wrong, mate? What's wrong, bro? What's wrong, dude? You tell me what's up, fella. What's good? Oh, shut up, C-Rod, with the fucking point down. Good scrap. I thought we had to make all the picks. You don't have to pick women's fights. 30-27, Andre Philly. 30-27, Andre Philly. Yes, this is how I think this went. Oh, so Larry, they've changed the UFC website. So back when I used to bring the strike stats up, maybe 6 months ago, it was round 1, round 2, round 3, full fight. Now it's just full fight. And they just tell you what's round it's in. So they have updated the UFC website since I was using it last time for this, Larry. And it was so far behind. It lagged so much. Like, there were times where, like, the round would be nearly finished and they haven't even updated round 2. Very interesting. Guru got it right. Guru got it right. Guru's going to be bragging, mate. Guru got it right. Yeah, dude. With the leg kicks included, C-Rod is actually outstriking him. Come on, Sal. You know what to do. C-Rod won the first and the third. I don't think he did, mate. You think Steve Urseg ending his losing streak? You think Steve Urseg? I fucking hope so, Johnny. I hope so. Give us a robbery. Please give us a robbery, Sal Diamato. We need a robbery. Comes down to the second. Who did Guru pick for the main event? I think Guru picked Dolidze. Dolidze. Round 3 is clearly C-Rod with that elbow, you reckon? I gave it a draw. This is why Tim can't score fights. Tim can't score fights. Round 1 is clear Philly. Round 1 was Philly. Round 2 was Philly. Round 3 could have been C-Rod. Let me cope, Frog. Yeah. I think it's 30-27. It won't show you the round by round. No. Just full fight. Doesn't do round by round anymore. Philly. 29-28. Oh, Rodriguez. 30-27. Philly. That's what I scored it. Good stuff, Philly. Nice work, vet. C-Rod fucking sucks. C-Rod sucks dick! Eric, shut up. You never pick the fights. You never pick the fights, Eric. Shut the fuck up. Wasn't a robbery. Congrats to Philly. It wasn't a robbery. It wasn't a robbery. Yeah. It wasn't a robbery. It won't show you the round by round. Nope. Bo Nickel. Oh, I don't need this on the screen anymore. You're not that old, touchy-feely. Don't worry about it. Has anyone got any advice on grinding? Takes hours because I can't bring myself... On grinding? I take hours because I can't bring myself to dump it in, as most do. What are you asking, Kyle? Want some cookies without milk? Eric, you've never picked a fight in your life, mate. Alright? You don't get to say salty, blah, 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 blah. You alright, Eric? You don't pick fights. You don't get in the big boy pool. Alright? You don't put it all on the line like we do. You just sit there and criticize like a bitch. You can't call that a robbery? Yeah, that wasn't a robbery. C-Rod moved up because he couldn't make bantamweight. He's not a true featherweight. C-Rod is a fat Mexican that needs to cut weight. You're the YouTuber. I'm not even an expert. I've said 1,000 times. This is just a fan page. I'm not an MMA guru, mate. I'm not an MMA guru. I'm not MMA experts. I'm just Dougie, just watching the fights. Bud related? He's related, mate. Beautiful prediction, Eric. Shut up, help me. Don't fucking encourage him. Help me. Don't encourage him. Oh, God. Don't encourage him, help me. He doesn't need this. That damn guru working for the bookies again, influencing people to bet fairly juicy underdog only for them to lose, like the bookies knew that it would happen. Yes, classic guru. Getting them to copy his picks that he got right. Classic. I know, Larry. I know. But this is the one, you know, it only matters when it matters. This one doesn't matter. This isn't one of the big fights, Larry. It's only when you need to prove your point that it matters. Virgin YouTube pickup versus Chad Casual make funner. You're not MMA on point like Tommy Boy. I'm not like Tommy Boy on MMA on point. No, fucking Tommy Boy on MMA on point. I know. Easy picked. I picked it with my eyes closed too. I predicted it would be a split. Shut up, Eric. Eric might well be on his way to passing Dougie in fit. Don't fucking encourage the retards in chat. Don't feed the animals and don't encourage the retards. Maybe he works for them picking the juicy dogs who will win so that people fade his picks and bet the other. Oh yeah, Larry, it's 4D chest. Good night. Good fight for both. Philly very well with hierarchy, intelligence, and a lot of experience. Yeah, it was a great fight. It was good. It was been such a good card. The fights on the card have been fucking awesome. It's been really good. Brendan Schwab not respecting Moicano's life choice. Dude, you gotta listen to Daddy Schwab. What is this idiot doing, B? Give me the money. I'll take the money all day. This dude is getting back to me on 5 days. Bro, I've moved on. I don't even care about this, B. Brendan Schwab is an embarrassing male. Tommy Boy is MMA on point. He believes that he is. 100% pick rate. Shut up, Eric. Don't encourage him. Don't feed the retards. God, Andrea Hill's old. God, look at that Nan shadow boxing. Fuck, she's old. Walker versus Zhang is a pretty good main card. It is. It's true, Fighters Club. That's a good point. This is true. Oh, that was the salty part. He's playing chess. We're playing check. Brandon Schwab is an idiot. He's playing chess. We're playing checkers, B. Dougie, we just contradicted one another with a split decision. One frog status temporarily suspended. Fair enough, Timmy. Fair enough. Get up. Better, better, get up, better. Como tú estás, get up, better. Si sa cuanto. What's with the Neil Magny doing back so soon? Stop it, Fighters Club. Salty cum. Disgusting. Yes, I don't need that shit app anymore. That app is fucking useless. Get off my phone, app. Just making me pay for the fucking AI judging. Fuck you, app. The fight we've all been waiting for. I know. Mirko me e conta con attentas. Chances of Schwab going on 8 Mile reverse cycle. Chances of Schwab going full 8 Mile reverse. Very high. Very high. Dougie's on his fast. He can't drink salt. Just the cut. Shut up. Neil Magny wants to increase the number of wins he has over Whittaker. Stop it, mate. Stop it. Whittaker is going to win a belt, mate. We just got to get back in there. Blanco me ignora maras. Who else will be gooning to... Stop it, you disgusting fucks. You people are gross. Buonasera, se le Mirko. Portuguese. What a language. What a beautiful language. Dougie's the type of guy to have a worse pick rate than Joey. I bet I have a better pick rate than MMA Joey. MMA Joey Tapology. I bet I have a pick rate than MMA Joey. MMA Joey Tapology user profile. MMA Joey's pick rate, 62.8%. MMA Joey. 62.8%. Smoked. See you, mate. Fucking see you, Joey. Get a new one, mate. Get a new job, Joey. Okay, voi è che le pela milda miracle. I sent you some of the absolute worst memes I've ever seen on Instagram. MMA memes, please shame this guy. Will do, Eric. I'll check it out later when I'm taking a shit. With the way tonight's going, I can see Steve Urso getting knocked out. Ban him. Nacho, ban Eric. Ban Jim. Ban him. We as a community need to come together to stop this guy. Will do, Eric. I'll check it out, mate. I'll check it out. Every time I see Angela Hairs, it makes me giggle. What's wrong with Angela Hill's hair? She's got nice hair. Praying for Steve today? We all are, mate. Did the Ian Gary post-fight celebration? What's the Ian Gary post-fight celebration? Ooh! Ooh! Is that the MMA Joey post-fight celebration? Ooh! Marab teaching an introductory Spanish class. Okay, guys, today we're going to be learning Spanish, guys. And you know you have to learn Spanish because some words are for man and some words are for woman. Okay, and this is going to be very long, drawn-out class. And what do you mean we've run out of time? I wonder when that percentage is from. I don't know. I just found his user profile on Tapology. She's got black hair? Yes. What's wrong with that? Compa, quella sera eres mora, liquileta la blanca, me gusta pa mai. Steve is looking to break Tony's record. Stop it, I'm extremely Asian. The big afro just catches me. She hasn't got her afro in. She's in braids. What are you guys talking about? Vintage Steven Ursay. Yes, that's right, mate. Just imagine the hell he put his mitt holders through when he warms up. They're gonna fucking die. That was a great impression of MMA Joey. Thank you. Wow, I'm actually losing on the earlier fights with no extra to put on Fluffy. Oh, no. This is what it must feel like to be one of you looseless punters. Base Spanish. Thank you, Woeful. It's hombre. You have to be man first. You wouldn't steal the car. I would. I got the 1 year. Oh, nice, Bilal's good eye. Nice one, dude. I'm proud of you, mate. Boys! My afternoon is fucking guaranteed fun. Guess what I found while I was lurking the internet? Don't even need an emulator. You don't even need an emulator. Fighting Force. Online. Don't even need a fucking emulator. My afternoon is going to be 10 out of 10. Oh, man. I'm going to close this and come back to it later. But, oh, yeah, that's good shit. Oh, it's going to be great. It's going to be great. Oh, no, don't put the fucking Discord on the screen, Dougie. Jesus Christ, don't do that. Let these retards post whatever they want. Delete that and come back to it later. Oh, boys. I am in heaven tonight. I am in heaven. Where am I at? Dyslexic Espanol Dougie is another level. It's good, isn't it, Guru Sister? Is Steve next? No, we've got to watch the women fight, but it's going to be good. A crack dealer? A torta? Shut up. More midget porn? Shut up. Wait, did my Spanish comment get censored? It shouldn't have. That's actually sick. It's fucking awesome, isn't it, Jim? Is that a gay porn game? No, it's the best PlayStation 1 game ever made. Blanca, Blanca, excele peque mira no me quieres responda. I don't know if you're speaking Spanish. I get it. Playing that game with the guy you pick at the gay bar. Shut up, Eric. It wasn't a gay bar. It was a sports bar, and he didn't watch UFC, so he wasn't my type. They usually disappear as a darker background if it doesn't send a comment. What are you talking about, Cole? It's Spanish? It's Portuguese, mate. Learn the difference, you fucking racist. You fucking racist cuck. Learn the fucking difference between Portuguese and Spanish. Alright? I'm not going to have any of that kind of racism in my chat. Why don't you go and get that fucking tattoo taken off, mate? Oh, I'm just an American sniper. Ugh. The SS just means an American sniper. Fucking disgusting. El espero, el cora. Urseg is paying $2.35 for the sub. I'm not sure I trust him enough to bet more than $10 on him. Fair. Dougie say, MMA Joey, es anguro joto? Haha, cop that, Joey. Stop gatekeeping the sports bar. Horror show. Which fighter is most likely to start a backyard wiffle ball league? Ooh. Brandon Moreno. The Portuguese Empire was the best empire. Wrong. British colonialism. In a stream, you said you were 50% Serbian. So everyone in the chat started giving you names because none of the names I said for you was Mirko. Yes, I remember that, Blanca. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that one. No one has still guessed my Serbian name. Yeah. Impression of Dougie raging because the bartender put salt on his shot glass while he was on a very important fast. You can have salt while you're fasting, you idiots! Isto è perché Giza don vidi nistella che la cora e canome con me grega. Yep, here we go. Lock in. Dougie, it's a fight. Stop saying things in Spanish. Or Portuguese. Whatever. You already confirmed it's not Bogdan either. Nope. Vole fale Portuguese nel vendetta foldella. Angela Hill, 2025. Feature fight. ESPN Saturday night. Angela Hill. Angela Hill. Feature fight. ESPN Saturday night. Nope. That ain't it either. That's not the one either. Nope. Also, Dougie is not a very common name in Spanish. No, that is true. In fact, I've never heard it. It sounds like a nickname for the name Douglas or Dougell. Are you really called Dougies? No, my name is Douglas. It's the Scottish side of the Anglo part of my dad. So my dad is Australian. Anglo. Dougie is a Drozge. No, it's not Tim. Nope. 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 That was Serbian, not Portuguese, you racist. Oh. Kako si, brata? Je li ti dobro? Šta ti hoćeš? It's pronounced Douglas in Spanish. There we go. She doesn't acknowledge her fellow kinshin. Okay. First name Dougie. Last name Scorner. It's pronounced Douglas in Spanish. Douglas. No, because wasn't there that Spanish fighter in the UFC? Douglas De Silva. Douglas De Silva is a Spaniard from the UFC. Or Brazilian. Or Portuguese. He's cowboy. Dougie, Dad wanted a manly son named Douglas, but instead he got a Z. Okay, thank you. Dougie pays Genshin Impact. I don't know what that is. Corporatism. So, joke's on you, mate. They pronounce it Douglas, though. Ugh. First name gay, last name... Dougie's dad hates his race trader son. He doesn't. My dad is the one that suggested moving back to Serbia. So, suck on that dick, Nacho. And fuck you, Nacho. No, it's a normal haircut. Short on the sides, a little bit on the top. It's a perfectly normal haircut. Bonicle claiming it's actually empathy-based scoring impression. You know, actually, in wrestling, it's how long you hold the guy down for and cuddle them. So, really, I should be winning. Big shot over the top from Angela Hill. Another big shot from Angela Hill. Good stuff. Quanca Pastallo e Douglas. Michele Esela streamer. Why is this bitch fighting third from the top? I don't know, Tim. Angela Hill, 2025. Feature fight. ESPN, Saturday night. Las Vegas, baby. Dougie got the same haircut as a small yellow bird from the movie Rio. I've got the fucking same haircut as 90% of men, OTM. Short on the sides, a little bit on the top. It's a very normal haircut, mate. God almighty, just because you guys don't have style. Just because you guys don't know how to rock a fade. You guys are jealous that you have to pay $16 for your shit haircuts. And I get this done for free twice a week in my own bathroom by me. Nice low kick there from Angela Hill. These streams do go for a long time, don't they? You definitely have a zesty version. You can't have a zesty version of a fucking short on the sides, bit on the top. Se no le vele el hispano. Why is the top of your head so far from your face? I don't know. It's a good question, but it's always been this way, Eric. I've always had a big forehead. I just got the very same haircut myself this morning. There you go, Larry. I told him I'm going to do something about that sus medieval prince haircut. It looks good, mate. She's had 40 UFC fights. She's nearly 60 for fuck's sake. I know, Angela Hill, 2025 feature fight. ESPN, Saturday night. My haircut cost $35. You got fucking robbed. That's half of a slab. Dana's in a Vegas hotel getting a neck off a Nelk boy. Probably. Brother, the camping video was chilled. The camping video was awesome, wasn't it? 305 chunks. I can't wait to go camping again. I'm very much looking forward to it. I need to get my van fixed. I'll be getting my van fixed around the start of next month. And then my van will be fixed, and then we can go camping again. I can tell you did it yourself, though. No, you can't. Look at that lineup. They're exactly the same. You got to go with this wrinkle here. This wrinkle lines them up. Oh, it's good stuff. I bet Hill for $5. Nice one, Tim. Good, good, good. Just do what I do to get a 2-guard all over. Oh, you just get 2 all over the top? Yeah, that's fair. But I like to have a little bit of life in it. The short back and side, sprinkle a little bit on the top cut that everyone has as a kid. Exactly, Kyle. Exactly. Maybe get a based mullet like me. I can't pull off a mullet. I'm Eastern European. I don't have the Australian bone structure for it. You got to be full-bred Aussie to get the based mullet. I can't do it. Bit of a low tail hairline, but it's a good haircut. Thank you, corporatism. And my fucking testosterone is fine, mate. 37 years old. Built like a fucking warhorse. I refuse to pay more than $5 for a haircut. Me too, Guru Sister. I'd rather pay for it and look normal than... I'd rather pay for it and look normal than do my own and look like a zesty rodent. A rodent. Thanks, Nacho. Bonicle claiming it's actually a based haircut scoring impression. You know, actually in wrestling, it's all about the haircut that you get. That's who wins the fight. But he goes to the bar with this haircut and a trench coat and wonders why he gets no bitches. I don't wonder why I get no bitches, mate. Does dyslexia affect the spreading? No, it's good for you, actually, being dumb. It's good for being a plasterer. Who's winning? Who cares? Tim, why not just throw $5 into the garbage? Tim, why not just throw $5 into the garbage? Get yourself to a Turkish barja. Just be warned of the hot towel. Once they covered my nose and I was holding my breath for what seemed like forever. Fuck that. Oh, God. Not with that attitude. Higher testosterone is what makes men go bald, so that makes no sense. I got so much testosterone, my hair is glued to my fucking head. Doug, you been 37 for the past 3 years? I haven't. I was very honest with you guys. I said I was becoming 37 during the month of July. The month of July is now over. Is Nacho coming out as bald from a fellow baddie here? From a fellow baldy here. Nearly called Guru's sister a baddie. Sorry, Guru. Holy shit, Angela Hill's got a submission on! And she's kneed her in the cock! She's straight up. If there was a penis there... Oh, no. The excitement's over. So much testosterone, it just converts to estrogen, so it makes sense. Eric, you wish you had this much fucking tea, mate. You wish. You have a wife because you need women around you. Because you are a woman. You need their presence around you. I am a lone warrior through the forest of life. Dominating. Hunting on the wilderness. People forget, man, Dougie has the same amount of testosterone as Gabby Garcia. God damn it. She's a crafty vet. She gets stronger as the fight goes on. True. The fringe is a little bit all over the shop. Yeah, the fringe is a little bit all over the shop. That is true. I could have trimmed that one. I didn't spend too much time on the fringe. But, you know, it gives it some life. You know? I'm not bald, but things are starting to go out on top. Are ya? Oh, no. That sucks, Nacho. Cope is insane. What have I coped about? What have I done now? Exactly. Having a wife is gay. Exactly. Sigma. Being alone forever. And dying without anyone realizing what happened to you. That is truly based. Getting sick and having no one to look after you because no one cares when you turn the stream off. That is the way to live. Your whole family abandoning the country and just leaving you alone to rot in Melbourne while you've got no one around you. So you wander down to the sports bar and talk to randoms. This is the way to live. Fucking hell. What are we doing, Angela Hill? Come on, let's get this fight over with. I want to see Urseg win. Base lifestyle. Thanks, Waffle. Drive to Warning and get gangbanged by me and Bilal. Yeah, I'll be right. Thanks for the streams. Best out. Thank you, Jim. I appreciate it, dude. Thanks for the £2, mate. Thank you very much, man. Dougie has so much testosterone his hairline doesn't fall out. Exactly, mate. Hit a nerve there. A little too personal there. Oh, yeah. Oh, seems I've hit a nerve there. Fuck. Come on, girls. Let's get it over with. This is the feature fight on a Saturday night. No wonder the crowds at Las Vegas are empty. No, Nacho. No, you're not going to get to me that way. Thank you again for the £2, Jim. Thank you, dude. Very necessary. Gooning to you right now. Okay, Jacob, that's disgusting. You're gross. Stop it. Stop being disgusting, Jacob. This is MMA YouTube. It's a place for civility, cordiality, and gentlemanly antics. There's no need for that, Jacob. What's up, Don Calamari? Haven't seen you in a hot week. How you been, mate? So much test, he has already gone bald, but the hair on his back cracked on top. Thank you, Don Calamari, you beautiful bastard. Keep going, I'm almost done. Never, mate. Just keep the stream on so you're never alone. No. We shan't be doing that. I just can't. Who's winning this? I honestly, Paul, do not give a fuck. I don't care. I assume Angela Hill is losing because it's an Angela Hill fight. I reckon that's what's happening. Natalia Silver's my wife. She is a wonderful human being. She has the smile that could light up a room and the personality of an angel. I'm on a ship break? Yeah, I don't blame you, mate. I mean, I'm literally on the Xbox right now. We could just play Call of Duty instead. Like, this is the Xbox screen here. This right here is the Xbox. It's just, the controller's right here. We don't have to do this. We could just get in a quick round of Nuketown. You know what I mean? Bo Nickel claiming it's actually friendship-based scoring. You know, actually, it all depends on how well you get along with the other guy. The way you touch gloves. It all gets taken into account. Back when I was in high school doing wrestling, they really judged on how much of a good time everybody had. Every time the like button is pressed, Dougie activates his love sense. Thank you, Kyle. What country makes the best white people? Ooh, Poland, Russia, Serbia. That is all. Anywhere that tells the global NATO expansionist empire to get fucked and that we follow the Bible. You can only catch the Sunday stream because of your time is racism. That's not true, Don Calamari. I did 2 streams on the American time zone this week. Both of them were set up for the Americans. You didn't have your notifications turned on, mate. I did a 10 a.m. stream in Australia time, which was 5 p.m. New York City time. So that's on you, Don Calamari. Stream Newtown until the fight is over. I know, Eric. Thank God for this fight. I'm cooking dinner. I know. Dougie, let's play. I'm watching on the Xbox as well. I know we should, Nacho, but we got to keep the MMA stream, MMA stuff. I would genuinely much rather watch you play Nuketown than watch this fight. I know. Oh, not gonna lie. I'm 22 and I have the fuckedest hairline. I've turned it into a low mohawk at the price you pay being a high level chat. Yeah, that happened. Like I had a mate who lost his hair early. It just happened. It's just the bounce, you know. It's the bounce, mate. It's the bounce. I had a mate who legit looked like Richard Nixon in high school. His face was fucking cooked. He had the deepest wrinkles you could imagine. Cunt was 18 years old. Was a splitting image of Richard Nixon. Never got pussy ever in his life. Another mate lost his hair early. He just ended up shaving it, getting on steroids and growing a beard. It is what it is, mate. People who say the Polish have never been around actual Polish people, says the Scotsman. He wants the Scots to be the best whites. How long have you lived in Australia? 37 years. Jacob Angusta. No, you didn't. You streamed at like 2 a.m. over here. No, I did, mate. No, I did do 2 American time zone streams. I did Friday and Saturday. Both of them were happy times for the Americans, Eric. You're lying. Where's the UK streams? Every day, mate. Every day I stream is at about 7 a.m. UK time. Hill looks like Neil Magny. Racist. Perth, the sparkling meth city. True, Don Calamari. True. You could have listened to me while you were at work on Friday and Saturday if you wanted to, brother. If you wanted to. But shout out to Perth. I love Perth. People must make me for 16 when I shave. Yeah, I used to have a very young face. All the way up until about 30, I had a very young face. Maybe 35. I looked super young. And now it's just happened all of a sudden. I've gotten old real quick. Was it Steve? It wasn't Steve. No, Steve looked like a normal person. Steve was a good bloke. There was a guy here in my school that looked exactly like Boris Johnson, that poor fucking bastard. When I called you Midako, I didn't mean to be... You're not disrespectful. I only call you that. If it bothers you, tell me. No, it doesn't bother me at all. I like it, Blanca. It doesn't bother me at all. It's like our fun little name for each other. You know? You call me Midako. I call you Blanca. I sing to you. Quiero ella pera era stella blanca. Quiero pira, quiero mora. Good times. No, I'm not friends with Steve anymore. No. We got into a blue, mate, over a bird. Never fixed our friendship after that. Mate, a lot of Polish people are absolute fucking degenerates. Oh, fair enough. Polish are the loser victims in every war. That's why Serbs are the best white people. He should have targeted MILFs or chicks with daddy issues. Nixon looking at... He should have. That's a good idea, corporatism. I've literally never liked this stream before. You lie in the stream every day, Mr. 100% Picks. Tell Blanca that you hate her. No, Blanca's a good chick. There you go. You see? The music, the love, Chile, Australia. It's wonderful stuff. This is one of the best fights I've ever had the privilege of watching. Isn't it good, Jacob? Oh, man, I'm so happy that we're sitting here watching the minutes of our life tick by as we all inevitably march toward the hollow grave, watching this shit. Scotland has a lot of Polish immigrants, and there is no in between. They're either super hardworking or the worst junkies you've ever met. Sounds like white people. Sounds about right, help me. Sounds peak white people, to be honest. Steve stream? No, we don't talk to Steve anymore. Great man from Australia, happened to be a great man from Austria, happened to be a painter, then he changed jobs. I know who you're talking about. My uncle. In fact, they're rolled over every time he thinks about invading. Yep, where's Tommy Boy? Who knows? Tommy Boy comes and goes once every 6 months. One day. Tommy Boy's like a comet. You just go to, like an eclipse. You know? Like getting shouted by your mates to go to the strippers. You've just got to enjoy it while it happens. And you can never say when it's going to happen again. These aren't for us to know when a Tommy Boy appears. You know? Tommy Boy is like when you're out at the nightclub. You go to the toilet and there's still a lion sitting there on top of the cistern that someone's forgotten about. You just enjoy it when it happens. You don't know when it's going to happen again. You know it will happen again one day. And you just sit back and just enjoy life. That's what Tommy Boy is. Serbians are just white Armenians. How fucking dare you? Armenians wish they were Serbians. Thank you for acknowledging my 100% picks. Never gotten 100% picks. Fighters Club is asking the real questions. He is. Tim should have lit that $5 on fire. It would have had more value. It would have provided warmth to him. Uruguay and Argentina are the best countries in South America. They are 90% European. Yes, Argentina, 90% German. This is true, Jacob. This is true. People forget, man. Most of the elite were managed to escape Germany before the Russians broke through. Yet they believe that he stayed in a bunker and shot himself, even though his remains are that of a woman. You know you haven't gotten 100% picks. We agree. I got 100% right last week. I was one fight off, and that fight was a robbery. I'm Argentinian, based woeful. Argentina and European have very bad reasons. I don't know what you're talking about. What bad reasons? Checked your videos out from like a year ago. You look so run down and tired in them. You look so much better now. What was the cause of it? Or were you just being really busy? I'll tell you at the end of the year. It's been a fucking hell of a year, mate. Fight Radio is the best YouTube channel known to man. It is good. Fight Radio is the shit. Fight Radio is really fucking good. Yes. What a year I've had. I'll tell you what, mate. I left Guru Stream to watch this because you responded to me without me sending you a dono. But one day, when you're famous, I'm going to off myself. Number one, I'm never going to be famous. I'm too old. The channel's never going to take off to that level. The data already shows that. And number 2, Jacob, if you're a good boy in the chat and you really stick with the channel and you become one of the OGs, I've got a VIP members section in the Discord. So if the streams ever get too bogged down where I can't read everyone's chats, I'll invite you to secret streams, mate, where it's just the OGs that remember back when Dougie could read everyone's chats. It's a good plan. 30-27. She got fucking crushed. Who could guess? Dougie, didn't you pick Rebecca to beat the dog Chris Duncan last week? And we saw how that played out. That was the one. That was the one. Help me. Chris Duncan. Dougie, didn't you pick Rebecca lad to beat the dog Chris Duncan last week? And we saw how that played out, you little weasel of a thing. This is true, mate. You can make it. We're not going to make it, but that's all right. We might be able to scrape together a barely livable income on YouTube, and that would be an absolute win. I'm pissed. Could be 10-10 right now. Oh, woeful. I'm so sorry, dude. Big H never died. He moved to Serbia and had a son. Hey, I like this timeline. Ever since we took Dougie to rehab, he's been way better since, and I'm going back in, boys. I shouldn't have done that. I have a terribly blocked nose. I shouldn't have done that. That was dumb. I shouldn't have done that. Oh. I shouldn't have done that. You know when they tell fighters don't blow your nose when you've broken your nose, don't blow your nose because it'll fill up your eye socket. Don't do that when you have a blocked nose. Sometimes Dougie yells at chat like DJ telling off death sentence. No, I love the chat. I just fuck around. I thought you liked Armenians though. I do like Armenians, but Serbs are the higher tier of race above Armenians. Never forget that. Race tier list. Serbians, Russians, Polish people, half Australian, half Serbians that live in Melbourne specifically and run YouTube channels, Scottish people, and then the rest. Race tier list, done. Oh, I'm crashing, chat. I feel so sick, chat. I'm alright. We're going to get through this card. It's going to be great. And then I'm going to film a recap video. And then I'm going to go to sleep. Scotland above Russia. No, Urseg is 100% capable of putting this dude out stiff. He is, Mitch. He is. We're going to do it, mate. It's going to be great. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. It's not 100% if you missed one. It was close to, it was a robbery. That's all. The US should annex Canada, Mexico, and Greenland. They should. They should, absolutely. Sliced him up with a cheeky wee stepping elbow, lad. I mean, picky Tracing Gore last week should put me on a watch list of some sort. It should, mate. That was retarded. Brother overdosed on air. I did. Dougie finally got that booger sugar stuck in his last drop. No, I'm fucking cooked today. Khabib is lucky he never ran into Chris Duncan. Remember back in the day when Serbia got invaded and absolutely mercilessly owned by the Ottoman? No, never happened. AI. Russia is surprisingly gay. Super closeted place. Good. Keep it in the closet, mate. Who won that last fight? I don't know. I've been rambling for 20 minutes. I have no idea, Jim. Oh, Angela Hill got dominated. What a surprise. 30-27. Charles was a fluke champ who got lucky Khabib retired. Yes, this is true, Woeful. This is true. That fight sucked the soul out of me. That fight was fucking AIDS. It's time to get Rue out because Steve Urseg's fighting. Imagine your country getting invaded by Brett. Mate, you don't even... Listen... Shall we bring up how many Scots are going to be left on the planet by 2050? Do you really want to do this, Woeful, to see who's doing a race to the bottom? At least I'll still have Serbia. Scotland is just going to be named Pugetville in fucking 20 years. It hasn't hit Scotland yet. I've seen it hit Scotland, mate. I know it's hit Scotland, mate. I watch van YouTubers. I know you've got them shitting on the streets in Scotland too. That fight ruined the card. It did. Let me get Rue out. Have you ever launched a boomerang? I have. I have actually, yeah. Yeah. Oh, where's my fucking kangaroo? Alright, Rue, this is it. One last one for Steve Urseg. We need this. Come on, Rue. You and me, Rue. We're doing this for her sake. Ursel, stand up. It is time for the great unveiling of the kangaroo flag. That goes there like that. Everyone stop typing. I can't read the screen. Stop typing, chat. I can hear you guys typing. Stop it. Yes, there we go, Root. Love it. Wonderful stuff. Alright, what did I miss in the chats? I've put it too far on the left. Who cares? What pride flag is that? This is the best flag on the country. Imagine your country getting invaded by Brown Bit. We did that one. That fight ruined the card. It did. Remember when Uncle H invaded? Okay, alright. That's because those fucking dirty Croatians gave us up. They were meant to be protecting the eastern border. And the fucking Croatians, fascists. Imagine a country fighting an independent... imagine your country fighting independent for only one war. Who, my country? We're not independent. It's absolutely hit Scotland. I know it's hit Scotland. Nah, the farthest north they've gotten is Manchester. You cannot take a banana boat through the great North Sea. Scotland forever. I reckon the UK will have to do a half-assed re-immigration very soon. There will not be that. That is going to completely crumble. I hope you get very well. Thank you, Blanco. I appreciate it. I'll be right by tomorrow. I have told my body we have today to be sick, and then it's back to work tomorrow. So I'll be right tomorrow. Did Steve lose already? Shut up. I'm extremely Asian. He hasn't fought yet. Shut up. Mate, I'm in Keithrow. They're here. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. And, alright, damn, you guys suck. Shut up! It was because of the Croatians. They gave us up. They gave up the eastern border. No, we didn't give up. We were fighting till the end, thank you. We regrouped with the Russians and kept pushing forward. We became the Partisans, the greatest guerrilla force World War II has ever seen. Help me, he's spitting fire. Help me, he's looking to get banned. Australia belonged to us. Australia does belong to the English, yes. Yep. The Chesnicks, exactly. Tim knows the truth. The guerrilla warfare that we raged, insane, mate. Insane. Helped win back the Eastern Front. Once we cleared out all those fucking disgusting Croatians. Horrible people. Backstabbers. The war went for 400 years. We were heavily outnumbered, outgunned, and we still beat them on the trend. You don't know what you're talking about, mate. Germany has plans to send back 500,000 over a few years. Having secret negotiations with Turkey and North America. Good luck. I don't think it's going to work. The idea that Khabib would have beaten a lock over Charles at that point in time is an extremely casual take. Islam striking is what got him the win. Khabib has no of the strikey. That's true, Larry. But unfortunately, Charles, as we've seen 1,000 times before, would have done boring gay jiu-jitsu shit on the bottom, while Sambo wrestling on the top would have dominated jiu-jitsu. That is the meta of MMA. Sambo destroys jiu-jitsu 9 times out of 10. France got more heart than Serbia. Serbia was the leading guerrilla force in the fight back. I'm also German. There you go. France is better than Serbia. No fucking way is France better than Serbia. No fucking way ever. Is the Isle of Man conspiracy true or not? I don't know. What's the conspiracy for the Isle of Man? Great whiskey. Best whiskey. Based whiskey. 10 out of 10 whiskey. Scotch out of the Isle of Man. Cannot wait to go to Scotland and get a van and drive around the top. It's going to be fucking great. What's the loop around the top of Scotland called? Help me. Where you go to all the whiskey distilleries. What's that called? I've watched it so many times on YouTube and I can't remember what it's called, but I want to do it. It's gonna be great. Nobody ever beat England. We just let them think they did. Oh yeah, how's the Empire going? How's the Panjit Empire going? Rage. I'm not raged out. I know that we're winning. You know now damn well Khabib would have eaten it. Yeah, Khabib would have destroyed Charles. Jim is forgetting Rome existed. Yes, Rome destroyed you. Techniques were the most feared. I know. That's it. The NC 500. I'm going to do that one day. It's going to be great. USA spent so long trying to get a proxy near Russia and China, but they just gave Brazil and BRICS. Yes, that's right. That's right. People don't understand. The economic war is already over. That is why they're censoring the internet, because you have lost. So now it is time to close down the borders and shut up the information. Jesse on Fire, realizing he's Jesse on Fire midstream impression. Hey, Gabrielle, you know, the real reason I talked to Chael later. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a huge cock that likes to listen to stories about my wife getting fucked when she was little. But the best whiskey is on the aisle, so maybe take a ferry. Yeah, that's what we will be doing. You and me, help me. You and me. Show me around the distilleries, laddie. It's going to be fucking great. I'll spend a week in Scotland. We'll go up on a ferry to the Isles. It'll be a great time. Armin and Paul Felder didn't need striking to beat Charles. Khabib would have mauled him. Khabib would have fucking destroyed him. Gaethje and Poirier are mid-wins. No, at the time, they were good wins. Stupid Serbs don't know how good you had it under the Eastern Roman Empire. You had to ruin it. We both ended up being owned by the filthy Turks. I know, corporatism. Darkest day in human history was when the Serbs were overtaken by the Turks. Honestly, the worst time in all of human history. Brazil is an ally of BRICS. No, it doesn't. We've seen Sambo guys and Jiu-Jitsu guys compete, and Jiu-Jitsu guy wins probably 9 times out of 10. Absolute copium. Ursa looks like shit. Oh, God, no. Oh, fucking God, no. Please, God, no. Yep, exactly. Kyle knows what's going on. Kyle sees it. Impression of Dougie raging over chat telling him how to fast. No, you've already gotten that one. Dougie, you need to try Jamur 20 year. It's expensive as fuck. I've had the regular one. I've had the regular of that, but I've never had the 20 year. But I've had Del Mure before. Yeah, I've had a bottle of it. Maybe the 12 year? Let me have a look. Let's have a look. Which one? I'll recognize the bottle. 12 year. Yeah, I like the 12 year. 12 year is good. Really fucking good. Really fucking good. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. Yep. Where am I up to? Rome fell. Hang on. Steve Ersek's walking out. We need to lock in. It's time to lock in, guys. It's time to lock in. I'm glad I didn't... No, this card has been really good. The fucking pacing's been horrible. Yeah. Let's lock in. What is your favorite whiskey? I didn't hit. My favorite is the Isle of Skye. That's my favorite one. Is the Isle of Skye. I thought you watched one more than me. Did you not see any of them? One doesn't. No, I'm talking in the UFC. Not a bunch of scrubs in regional Asian MMA. No. In UFC. In MMA, in the highest levels of MMA, Sambo smashes Jiu-Jitsu 9 times out of 10. Alright, Oseg, we need to lock in. We've had Lafrogue. Yeah. Tastes like paint thinner. That is you just being a racist, help me. If Oseg loses, I'm deleting my Tapology and starting over. Oseg needs to win this one. Let's lock in, guys. Rome fell in 1444. I know. Own any pets? No pets. It happened in Mesopotamia and Rome. They started to decline and push everyone in public rise, and they all go, shit. Your favorite story is when the Pebble strike to the hill outside of the city. What's happening in Rome is happening now in the west. Urseg's in the cage. Jesus Christ. We need to win this so badly. So badly. Where's the stats? Why isn't the stats up? There we go. I'm still getting ads. That's fucking annoying, mate. The fight's nearly starting. Fuck ESPN. TNT Sports don't show the walkouts. That's so annoying. Here we go. You guys should be coming in off the ad break now. Odo's about to get that KO. God, I hope not. Why are you scared? Urseg is levels ahead of this guy? Because sometimes they're just not. Sometimes they're just not. And sometimes shit goes up the... What is this? What is this? The fucking website is cooked. I'm not talking about MMA. I'm talking about other... Well, I'm talking about an MMA. In MMA, Sambo destroys jiu-jitsu nerds. In MMA. In the meta of MMA, Sambo is the best base for MMA. And when jiu-jitsu nerds in MMA play that dumb game on the bottom where they're looking for a sub, Sambo guys smash the fuck out of them. And Khabib would have smashed the fuck out of Charles Oliveira. Why is it bantamweight again? What do you mean? Oh. Why is it bantamweight again? Why is it bantamweight? Is this like moving up permanently? Why is it bantamweight? I don't know. Usyk looks like he's got one step to the grave. I know. Because he's gay. I didn't know you hated Charles. I don't hate Charles. I don't hate Charles at all. I like Charles Oliveira. They're fighting 135. I know. I know. You MMA streaming casual. I know, but I don't know why. I have no idea why. I have no idea why. Late notice, that's why. Right, because Usyk was meant to be fighting Alex Perez. So they had to get Usyk again. Yeah, that's right. Alex Perez pulled out 2 weeks ago, and they chucked in Ode Osborne. Late notice for Ode. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Why do you hate the Bronx? I don't hate the Bronx. I hate the UFC's fucking broken and shit website. Lock in, boys. Lock in. Usyk eats Marab? No. Usyk's out. Shut up. Here we go. Usyk in red, Ode in blue. Gloves. Usyk red gloves, Ode blue gloves. If you're looking at the fight stats on the screen. Oh, body kick from Ode Osborne. Then Ilya, Usyk versus Ilya. He just keeps moving up and conquering. Or, as they say, black guy Ode, white guy Usyk. Yes, help me. But I meant for the stats on the screen, mate. Is John Jones a ref now? Is that John Jones reffing? It looks like John Jones, doesn't it? Oh, Usyk got clipped. Oh, God. Oh, Usyk got clipped. He got clipped hard. He's still in it. He'll do anything but get back in there. Why is John Jones reffing this fight? Usyk was put down. He wasn't put down, but he was fucking clipped. Oh, it's Anderson Silva reffing. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No. I don't like this. Come on, Usyk. Listen to Coach Larry. Listen to Larry. Shoot the takedown. Oh, Usyk got clipped again. Oh, fuck. No. Oh, fuck. Oh. That's it. Listen to Larry. Take him down. Wrestle. Listen to the game plan, Usyk. Usyk's fighting like a fucking retard. Oh, Usyk is oh fuck, it's over. He's gonna get cut from the UFC. He's on a single leg. Oh fuck. Oh god. Usyk's fucking cooked. He's shit. He's shit. Usyk's shit at fighting. Oh no. He's getting cooked. Oh, it's over! It's over! It's over! It's over! He's on a single leg getting the fuck beaten out of him. Oh, God. This dude beat Pantoja. I know Pantoja's legacy is in shambles. Usyk's legacy is in shambles. Australia weeps. Oh, Usyk is on bottom. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. He's getting fucking destroyed. This is because he got the jab. It is, help me. You're right. This is all because he got that fucking jab. DC doesn't know the rankings. DC just called Usyk ranked 3 and then ranked 10. Oh, God. How bad is Pantoja going life and death with this dude? I know. Usyk just got fraud checked. I know. Come on, Usyk! We're on the back! We're on the back. Here we go. He's listening to Coach Larry. He's wrestling. Ode easily reverses. Usyk can't even wrestle. Usyk just lost back position. The most dominant fucking position in UFC. Back triangle. Ode just turned into it. He's fucking beat him everywhere. He beat him on the striking. He beat him on the wrestling. He fucking beat him everywhere. Any aspect of MMA where you could be beaten in, Ode just beat him in it. Oh, fuck. We're still in this? Yeah, we're still in this, mate. We can still do this, boys. We can still do this. His coach just went, he's definitely faster than you. Usyk has him right where he wants him. Oh, man, that was right. That was hard to watch, Mitch. Usyk didn't get fraud checked. He got caught. He didn't get fraud, and on the ground exchanges were even. I mean, Ode reversed it pretty easily, Larry. One of the best Aussie fighters ever, by the way. He's not one of the best Aussie fighters ever. No, that's not true. Usyk looks terrible. He does. Australians are down bad. We are pretty down bad right now. Usyk is just getting dominated in every area. No, he was dominated in every single area. No. Don't you look terrible? I'm alright. I'm doing good, mate. I've been up since 5 a.m. to watch Usyk get the fuck beaten out of him. I'm doing good. I'll be back. Did Steve lose? It's not over yet. I'm extremely Asian. Give it 5 minutes. This is a good episode of Black. Shut up. Shut up. Usyk was an Australian national champion wrestling. Ode Osborne was a high school American wrestler. I know, lucky Australia doesn't pride itself on its wrestling. Fucking hell. No mute. Oh, God. You're still better than India? Yeah, we're doing better than India. That's something. At least we're not Skynet. Usyk, do not stand there and strike with him. He's way faster than you. Your coach just told you that. Your coach actually just did some coaching. Never paid any attention to this goofy Australian before getting into this channel. Oh, thanks, Guru Sister. Was that a 10-8? No, it wasn't a 10-8. No, but it was dominant. Here we go. Usyk on the single leg. DC loves a good single leg. We can get back into this fight. Coach is actually coaching, telling him to go for the outside trip. Steve almost won a UFC belt. I know. I know. This is a perfect analogy of what is happening with Australia. No, there's no machetes, mate. Ode Osborne isn't carrying a giant machete through a shopping centre. Usyk's on his Reyes arc. I know. Steve is about to throw some pocket sand. That's it. Throw some sand, Usyk. Give him some sand. Looks like he has very soft hands. That's it. Knees up the middle. Ode's part of the Apex gang. Oh, you've been to Melbourne, I see. You're aware of the Apex gang in Melbourne. Alright, Ode's reversed him. Vulcan Jack watching in disappointment. Mate, I hope they've turned off their televisions. Jack does not need to be seeing this before taking on Islam Makhachev. Oh, Usyk's reversed Ode. Here we go. Alright, now we're back in space. But that was a fail from Usyk. He did nothing with that position. That was merely a changing of positions. He scored nothing. That's it, Usyk. Crack him, mate. We cracked Allberg. Might as well be holding a machete. Usyk's been a puppet, a pawn of a tank, Usyk's being a puppet, a pauper, a pirate, a poet. Come on, Usyk. Get into the fight, mate. Just find your rhythm. We'll be right. That's it! Nearly landed the head kick. Nearly had him. You should never say you're fighting for your job because now if you lose, you're actually gone. I know, and he did say that. Almost had him. We nearly had him, boys. Hail Mary Usyk. I wonder how bedtime's coping watching this. Steve, the walking contradiction, Usyk. Oh, good body shot from Ode. Oh, Ode cracks him hard. Single leg again from Usyk. Telegraphed. I think Usyk just kneed Ode in the balls. Bedtime's fighting his career right now. First round was a 10-8. No, it wasn't. First round was a 10-9. Here we go. Oh, good body kick from Usyk. Let's kick him in the nuts again, Steve. The ref didn't see the first one. Let's kick him in the nuts again. That shot's working. Osborne wincing in pain about it. There was a knee up the middle in the clinch against the cage. Right on the balls. Usyk should... Yeah, we need some eye pokes. That's it, Usyk. Usyk doing much better in round 2. I think Usyk's won round 2. Can we admit the match Nell KO is overrated now? A match Nell KO is always overrated. It's fucking match Nell. Come on. Come on. Another good body tape. I think we can give Usyk round 2. 1-1, I agree. Oh, cracks him. Steve is down 2 rounds. I don't think he is. I think it's 1-1. Oh, Steve fell over. Oh, Jesus Christ. He's tripped. That was a trip. 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 Watch out. Ode's pulling out a machete. 1-1. 1-1. Chat. 1-1. It's 1-1. It could be 1-1. That was a trip. Ode didn't clip him. That was a trip. Ode didn't clip him. It could be 1-1. It was a slip. Yeah, I know it was a slip. Yeah, I hope the judges know that it was a slip. I hope the judges know that it was a slip. 1-1, but why the fuck does he not know how to properly end a round? I know. Should have shot that single leg again at the end of the round. Can we deport Ode on before it's over? Unfortunately, we can't deport anyone. This is Australia, mate. In fact, we're just bringing in another 100,000 per month. Osborne landed like 2 shots in that round. It is 1-1, yeah. Round was so dominant by Usyk that Ode's coach just throws in the towel out of sheer hopelessness. Yes, Eric, this is what we want. The judges saw a knockdown. They didn't. If match Nell KO is overrated, you're saying Usyk is going into his ranked career was overrated. Yeah, obviously, like, it was his fucking 4th fight in the UFC. Yeah, Usyk got rushed. Yeah, I thought this was highly known, Jason Waterfalls. I didn't think this was controversial. I didn't think this was a controversial take. It's Matt Schnell. Anyone can knock out Matt Schnell. Matt Schnell's probably unconscious somewhere right now. Stop it, Jim. I don't know, man. Going off today's judging, Ode up me 1,000. Yeah, maybe. What happened to Usyk? He went for a ban with Pantoja. I know. He just had the perfect night. It was just the perfect night. Ode clipped him hard. No, he didn't. 2-0. No, it was half and half. Maybe us getting the Neanderthal DNA was a mistake. No, we're doing good, mate. Neanderthal DNA was needed. Lock in. Big head kick from Usyk. Doesn't land. Not a perfect night because he got robbed. Who are you talking about, Eric? Me? I don't know. I would have been 100% correct if I didn't get robbed. Usyk's getting tagged. I thought a rushing fighter was good at flyweight. I don't understand what you mean. Help me. Come on, Usyk. I gotta lock in, chat. I gotta watch the fight. I'm sorry. I can't. DC says 1-1. It is 1-1. Yeah. Usyk on the single leg. Yes, get him, Usyk. But we need to land damage. It's impact-based scoring. Grabbing a single leg isn't doing impact. Oh, Ode's fucking cracked him. Oh, fuck. Stop it. Stop hitting him. Stop hitting Steve Usyk. He's just a little Astro Boy. Stop punching him in the face and cracking him. Good tape. Come on, Usyk. We need to bite down now. We have to engage. You've lost. That's it. That's it, Steve-O. That's it, mate. You fucking keep pinging the cunt. Ping him again. Ping him again, Steve-O. Fucking cracked him again. We're up. We're up. We're up, boys. We're up. We're up. Steve's on the wrestling. Bumps him down. Changing of position. We need to see something with impact. That's it. That's it. Do some ground and pound. Elbows. Bit of damage here. I mean, quite frankly, we've already won the round. You could just hold him down, Steve. You could just wet blanket to the win. I'll take it. Would we think we would have more Aussie competition in flyweight from how small the Australians are big, mate. Australians are big. I forgot that I ate a gummy earlier. Ah, it's all explaining it. O'Day's gassed. Yep. Pound him, Usyk. Pound him, Usyk. Another Saturday night up at the neighbor's house. Pound him, Usyk. Dougie wants to play guitar with those naked men on the adverts. What the fuck was that advert? What? I didn't see that one. We don't get the same adverts here in Australia, Kyle. It wasn't the perfect night, just the perfect style for Panto. I think Usyk had like a great performance, right? Crafty Usyk. We've got the win, boys. We got rounds 2 and rounds 3. We got it locked in. Great picks again from me. Great picks. 75% pick rate. Great picks. Great picks from this guy. Fucking Usyk. Cooked Osborne. Steve got lucky. When? In the Pantoja fight? No, he had a good night. He had a great night. Never forget, man. Dougie hugged for the last 10 seconds. I am not Dustin Poirier. Round 2 is a swing. No, we won round 2. We won round 2. That's it. That's it. There we go. Now Usyk is in control. Now Usyk's controlling this. Yes. Let's hope Steve gets robbed. Can't get robbed. That's it. Let's get the finish, Steve. Who said Steve's submission? Larry did. Larry said Steve's submission. Oh, O'Day's up. It's all right. We're still winning this round. We're still winning this round. We're still winning this round. Doesn't matter. We're still winning the round. You lost a body triangle from the back. I know. It's not very good, is it? You shouldn't be giving up body triangle from the back. You should be able to ride that out for the rest of the round. Dougie gets dropped and wins and relying on control time. No, we cracked him at the start of this round. We cracked him at the start of this round. We cracked him. We cracked him at the start of this round. It's damage as well as the wrestling. O'Day's fucked head is hard to choke out. Stop it. I have Usyk by sub. Oh, Kyle had it? There you go. Usyk doesn't belong in the UFC. Mate, he just dominated O'Day Osborne. Tore him up. Rounds 2 and rounds 3. Dominate him. Where was this strength in round 1? I think he was shocked by that. He was probably wobbled because he got... wobbled. It's probably wobbled because he got wobbled. I'm an idiot. I don't know how to talk. It's probably wobbled because he got wobbled. Domination. Domination. Usyk wins. 2-1. Guaranteed. You listen to Dougie, chat. You listen to Dougie. Dougie know how to score. Dougie know the way. Dougie know the way of scoring. Heart of a lion. Warrior of an eagle. Grappling of a monkey. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god, chat. Ten out of 10 beach day. 10 out of 10 beach day. If only it was warm and not winter. 10 out of 10 beach day. Sun's out. The sailing boats are out. The water is crystal blue. Oh, it's gorgeous out there. Heart of a line. Heart of a line. Usyk lost round 1 because he used salt during his fast. Usyk lost round 1 because he used salts during his fast. Thank you, OTM. Didn't want to commit suicide today. This is so good. I know. Maybe tomorrow. Corporatism. Maybe tomorrow. But we live on for another day. Dong of a champion. Clap hands. Warrior shit right there. I agree, Mitch. That was good shit. Aussie bias is insane. Osborne cracked him hard in the third. No, help me. It was clearly Urseg rounds 1 and 3. Fuck, I wanted to see how far Steve could take his losing streak. Shut up. I'm extremely Asian. I feel like Dougie needs an Oz to win, or he would need buying some rope tonight. I mean, that's why I looked at the balcony. Is today the day that I meet that concrete welcome home? We needed Steve to win. We needed Steve to win. Yeah. Steve's taint must be too much. Mate, Steve's fucking rocking a python, dude. Python with a thing. $29.28. Correct. We needed that one. Oh, I need Urseg to get this decision. You got it, Jim. You're lucky fucks down south. It's raining like a bitch up here. Was meant to go fishing. Yeah, but at least it's warm up in Queensland. You know what I mean? Like, it's gorgeous outside, but it's freezing. It's like 12 degrees or something. No, that was good. Champion wins again. Let's go, Urseg. Already got robbed. He didn't. What a disturbing first round. We won. It was a hell of a roller coaster, but we won. Australians are so spoiled. 3 champs, and you throw a fit when Whittaker clearly gets dominated, and we only have Chris Duncan. Well, you got Paul Craig. And Chris Duncan. Yeah, we are lucky. We are. Australians are very lucky in the UFC. Urseg finally gets a win. Finally, mate. Urseg more boring than a Dagestan. Shut up, friendless Norseman. That was excitement, wasn't it? That was edge of your seat stuff. Constantly chasing the sub. That was wonderful. Urseg was doing the stinky leg. He was, mate. That was worrying. Let's get the hookers and pipes ready. All right, corporatism. Calm down. We have 2 unranked fighters. You have 2 champs. Yeah, I know. Australians are fucking spoiled rotten in the UFC right now. Spoiled bloody rotten. No way, that was a boring fight. I know. Friendless Norseman is just... He's being a dickhead. Fight of the night, you reckon? No. The middleweights. The ones that were fucking rocking, socking, roboting each other. That was the fight of the night. Yeah. Going into this, like, if you lose to Ode, of all people, it's retirement. That's what it was, Mitch. This was a must-win fight. And then that first round, he got dropped in the first... That was warrior spirit. Fucking good on you, Roo. Good stuff, mate. You got rocked in the first round, but you fucking got back into the fight, didn't you, Roo? We don't fucking give up. That was a robbery? No, it wasn't. It's like a nagging injury. It just gets worse and worse and you can't fix it. Yes. Urseg got hurt in his last couple of fights. Win or lose, long run, getting hurt every fight is not good. No, that is true. Boring us fight? No, it was excitement. Edge of the seat. I reckon with Urseg, but it would be kind of funny if he got slept in the face. It wouldn't have been funny at all. Fighters Club, you would have just been laughing at me. And my copium. My raging copium. Not a champion in this flyweight division. Van sleeps him. Not a champion in the flyweight division. No, mate. Van gets grapple fucked by Urseg. Urseg lost the war, won the battle. Exactly. And that's all we needed tonight. He did do damage at the start of the round. Go back and watch me watching the fight. At the start of the round, he did damage and then got on the single leg. We are back! Exactly, Bilal's good eye. The suicide stats would have been funny if he got KO'd in the first. I know it would have been like during the lockdowns when they didn't share them. Urseg lost in my heart, but it's not a robbery. Urseg won in all of our hearts, friendless Norseman. That was edge of your seat excitement. You were blessed to watch Urseg hold that body triangle for 7 minutes. Watching Urseg is like watching the bullied kid in school finally stand up for himself. Exactly, mate. Shambles of refereeing? No, Tunnel Man. Again, you're trying to subvert the truth. I'm shocked. Van would absolutely kill Steve. No, Steve would fuck him in the grappling, get on a single leg, choke him out. Easy. Even with Bryce Mitchell won last fight at expenses of getting dropped with a knee. Before that, getting dropped by Gene Silva. Before that, KOing Cron. Before that, getting KO'd by Emmett. You talking about Bryce Mitchell and the wars that he goes through and how that's not good for his health long term? Yes. Royval beats Urseg. Hot take. Not a hot take at all. Royval's like the 3rd best fighter in the division. 4th best fighter in the division. Urseg is clearly mid. And Dougie is not biased, chat. So exactly, Jason Waterfalls. Now you're saying the fact that he still had chin issues at 135 is worrying. Yeah. No, I mean, you'll be brave. For the guys that aren't Australian, you'll be very brave picking Urseg in his next fight. Very brave. Urseg's growth was stunted by meth. Trust me, he's from Perth. Don Calamari knows. Thank you for the $2, dude. Thank you so much for the $2, man. I really appreciate it. Yeah, you'll be very brave picking Urseg in his future fights. Steve was a smudge fest decision, and Dougie's talking about him being Van. Yeah, easy, mate. Single leg, take him down, body triangle, Van's cooked. Dougie, are you better than covering up for a boring fighter who not? Dougie, you're better than covering up for a boring fighter who is not going to make it? Obviously, I'm not, Tunnel Man. Obviously, I'm not. Urseg is a future champion. He's definitely not mid that had to scrape by the fucking every bit of skill that he could to get past O'Day Osborne on short notice. He's definitely not mid. Urseg is clearly a gatekeeper. He has that match Snell chin. No, dude. He was able to take the punches, so that means his chin is uncrackable. Impression of Lorenzo predicts reaction when Fluffy destroys Dolidze. I don't know Lorenzo predicts that well. The only thing I know Lorenzo predicts does is raid me! Raid me! Urseg did not have chin issues like that, but now he has, yes. Steve would have been out cold if that fight wasn't at 135. You never know. You don't know. You never know. How can they know? You don't know. You never know. O'Day might not have been able to crack him with the same amount of power if it wasn't at 135. You don't know. You can't say that. Bryce Mitchell versus Urseg now. Winner abandons their religion. I don't think Urseg is religious. Urseg needs to go full Dagestani. He does. Steve Urseg versus Royval would be a good fight. Royval by whatever he wants. I think we should baby Steve Urseg up a little bit. I understand, Dougie's your countryman. I'm just being real with you. I know, Friendless Norseman. I know. You're disappointing me, man. I thought you were different. This is a fan channel. I've never pretended to be different. At all. This is a fan. I say it all the time. I'm super biased for the Australians. I say that very often. I know you're new around here, the Tunnel Man, but yeah, I'm not different. At all. Kenny Okoye goes for the black guys, Guru goes for the English guys, and I go for the Australians. That's sport. Welcome to sport. I'm sorry the world of sport and cheering for the home team is shocking and disappointing to you. O'Day is unranked. Pretty bad for someone who got beaten Panther. I know, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad to scrape by to get past fucking O'Day Osborne. The Georgian flag is close enough to the English flag, so I'm rooting for Dolidze, despite picking against him. Fair enough, Jimmy boy. Lorenzo, they like it. No, I like Lorenzo. Lorenzo is alright. I just don't watch Lorenzo, so I don't know what he does. Dolidze's win over Hermanson does make me worried about my pick. That is fair. That is very fair. Plus, O'Day is still mourning his dad's passing a couple of weeks ago. Why'd you have to bring that up? Little weasel of a thing. His chin is one tier above Matt Schnell. If Schnell gets cut, Steve has the worst chin in the UFC. Not true. What about... What's his name? Steve Urseg, from almost beating Pantoja to scraping past O'Day Osborne. I know, you'd be fucking ballsy to pick Steve Urseg next. Urseg lost to Pantoja for being an atheist. I like Urseg. Good on you, Blanca. Thank you. Urseg is definitely an atheist that points out inconsistencies in the Bible and in world history. He seems like the kind of guy, doesn't he? Urseg moved up weight because he's running from Van. It was a short notice fight. Urseg grapple fucks Van in the ass. Absolute 30-27 Urseg decision. It's like me with Dutch or any Texan fight. Exactly. I'm shocked at the people still being shocked at the concept of sport. All right, Fluffy. It's time to get fluffed up. You guts about to get sluffified. We're about to get fluffy with it. Deep in them guts. Yeah, boy. Yeah. It's Urseg's retarded defense. He is so extremely open for shots. I know, especially with that mid-chin. I know it's not good. Urseg's like, how can Jesus be white? He was born in Bethlehem. Chooses to completely ignore the R1 gene. I picked Dolidze because he's funnier than Fluffy. Not how you should make picks. Steve Urseg says that got the win. It's a hard win, but we got the win. I'm going to say this. Fluffy is going to have more moments of winning, but the moments of sub-threat is legitimate. It's not low percentage. There is a solid chance, but I got Fluffy by decision. I got Fluffy by decision as well, Cayman. Let's do this. Urseg grapples Van, but barely could he get past O'Day on the mat. Yeah, don't think about it closely. Can't help me. What you're doing is overthinking about it. You got to go with your gut. And my gut says Urseg all day, all night. Good work, Roo. I'll see you next week. Any Aussies fighting next week? We'll find out next week, Roo, when we start to break down next week's card. In a completely unbiased manner. Completely unbiased. Ursig is a base noticer. He's just a mid-fighter. True. Morning! What's up, Capathius? How are you, mate? Dolidze is a good grappler and has fluke power. It's not a stupid prediction, but Fluffy can win a decision. I think Fluffy can. Yeah, it's a 50-50 fight. It's a 50-50 fight. They're both very, very good. It's too good of a fight to be at the Apex. Believes in fairy tales like a child. There you go. Fluffy by armbar from the guard. Fluffy time. Dolidze is just a LARPer. This dude isn't real. Exactly. How are you, Capathius? Good to see you, man. I hope that you're well. KO'd by Roman. KO'd by a Roman. Coming from England, I know how Fluffy is about to feel. Fluffy is about to rain down the most disgusting knees in half guard you've ever seen, while Dolidze folds around like a fish out of water looking for a submission. I got Fluffy by decision and KO. Nice one, Tim. I think Fluffy will win, but I want Roman to win. Why? So you can laugh at me, Nacho? Sorry, chat. I'm not well today. Being biased for your own countrymen is based. If more Aussies felt like that, maybe we would have been overrun by a bunch of machetes. I know, Don Calamari. It's sad, isn't it? Marab looks like the main character wherever he goes. He does. What? No, he doesn't. He's tiny, and he has to, hey, everybody, look at me. No, the main character just is. So I disagree. A Fluffy fight? Time to take a nap for about 25 minutes of hugging. You have never watched a Fluffy fight. Fluffy is the ultimate wrestler. RDR marks both of these fools. Fluffy has been KO'd by Kevin Holland. Don't worry about it. Fluffy is about to rain down from the sky, and Pete Fluffy is about to destroy the guts of Dolidze. Dolidze watched The Norseman on Netflix and was like, this is my whole personality. Yeah, I agree. It's not 50-50, it's 75-25 to me. Fair enough, Tim. I don't like Fluffy. He fights like a dweeb. Wrong. You've never seen a Fluffy fight. Fluffy is the most brutal wrestler in the UFC. I hope Roman wins so I can make fun of his hairline. And he's wrestling. Yes, that's good. He mutes because of his feminine sneeze. I mute because I am not disgusting. You people are listening to me, some of you in your earlobes. You do not need to hear huffing and puffing in your ears. Fluffy will win a decision, but I can see a couple of moments of a rear naked choke. Yeah, I can see a couple of them. Yeah. I'd say 60-40 Fluffy. Yes. Dougie relies on control time to win fights. No. Fluffy does damage. He breaks ribs. Fluffy rains down ground and pound. Fluffy does elbows. Fluffy does damage. I don't know what fights you guys are watching. You guys act like you're watching fucking Grant Dawson or something. Grant Dawson. Fluffy ain't no Grant Dawson. Oh. God damn it. You'll be right, Doug. You'll be right, Dougie. You keep on going. Oh. You keep going, Dougie. Fluffy gets caught by half-assed elbows. Fluffy does the half-assed elbows. Dolidze is just Paul Craig clone. Exactly, Eric. Fluffy's just prime Colby if he was good. Fluffy's prime Colby if he was good. Fluffy's more damaging than Colby. Colby never did the amount of damage that Fluffy does. Dolidze is a gay Paul Craig. Exactly. I'm picking Dolidze because he will steal Fluffy's wife and add her to his harem. He does have that sort of vibe. Fluffy's taking these fights. He does a step up at some point. He wins. If Fluffy is taking these fights, he does need a step up at some point if he wins. I agree. Straight in to the rankings. I mean, isn't Dolidze ranked 9th? I said Dougie relies on control time. Oh, and stop water bragging. I don't rely on control time. No. When I beat you, you know you're getting beaten. Fluffy's a fun fighter. Fluffy's a fucking awesome fighter. He's the best wrestler in the UFC. The most enjoyable wrestler to watch in the UFC. Dolidze will fluke a Kimura. Classic Paul Craig. Didn't Dolidze struggle to finish Anthony Smith without a weight cut? Yes, he's a smudger. I swear, I punch harder than Colby. Yeah, Colby's never done any damage to anybody. If Fluffy wins, I say give him Robert Whittaker. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Fight's on. Lock in. Live now. Let's go. Lock in, chat. No reading chats. Watching the fight. Main event. Timer. Fluff. Dolidze's down. He's just a little Astro Boy. Stop hitting him. He's just a little Astro Boy. That was good, wasn't it, Mitch? Come on, Fluff. Nice low kick from Fluffy. Dolidze cannot fight. I agree, Eric. He's fucking gay, mate. Leg kicks are gay. What do you mean leg kicks are gay? They're just gay. Nice leg kick from Fluffy. Ooh, good leg kick from Dolidze. Good leg kick from Dolidze again. Come on, Fluff. Get in there, mate. Take him down, Fluffy. Here we go. Now you're in our world. Bang! Big overhand lands from Fluffy. Dangerous overhand. So you can laugh at me, Jason. That's what it is. Chat hates it when I get around a fighter. Nice low kick. Oh, man. Look at the love handles. That is the body of a warrior man. Oh, Jesus. That's it, Fluffy! Rock him, buddy! Get in there, mate! Damage! Look at the hematoma. There's already swelling on the top of Dolidze's head. Damage! Damage! Oh, you want to grapple with us? You're in our world now, bitch. Because you didn't like the striking. You didn't like what we were bringing to you. Fluffy is majestic, like a blue whale hunting krill. Exactly. Like a hippopotamus in the Havana. Like an elephant dominating the plains. That's it, I poke him, Fluffy. Good stuff. Here comes the smothering. Oh, big shots from Hernandez, but Fluffy doesn't care. He's on him, and he's walking him down like a fucking Chad. Chad walking him down. Nice low kick. Yep, Dolidze's running away like a coward. Dolidze and Peyton Talbot have matching tattoo. Oh, Fluffy's already hurt him! Yes! Yes! Here we go. Now you're in our world. That's right. If you can mount him here, you can grape him. They both got them. They both got them when Frank Ocean was running the train. The matching tattoos. Yep. I knew it. The fucking spastic throwing up retarded submissions from the body. Good jab from Fluff. You've been fluffed. That's what he says at the end of every night. You've been fluffed. Tried to pull a Paul Craig. Yeah. He's not a fighter. He hates being hurt. Nice inside elbow from Fluffy. Wobbles Hernandez. Ooh, Hernandez walks Fluffy. Doesn't worry about it. Shakes it off. Mexican chin. That Mexican fighting power. Oh, good low kick from Fluffy. Good step in again. And Fluffy takes him down. Dominating the round. Here we go. Oh, Fluffy's going to let him up. You love it, Jason Waterfalls. This proves that Paul Craig was never a fluke. I'll give you Paul Craig, help me. I'll give you Paul Craig. Don't let the round get away from you, Fluff. Come on, you stay sharp. Hernandez rocks for... Oh, did I fuck it up? Sorry, Nacho. Round one. Round one. We're in the books. We're one round up. Feels good. Feels good. Feels good to know that I'm absolutely mogging Nacho in picks. Feels good. Wonderful stuff. 1-0 Roman. What the fuck? No, it isn't. No, it isn't. It's 1-0 Fluffy. Very easily. Don't even play Nacho. Tenet, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Chat just hate it when I'm having a good time. Vittori in his next fight will be throwing hooks and elbows. No, Vittori will do what he always does. He will stand there and throw 1-2 down the center. Dolidze clear. No. Chat's retarded. You're picking 71% tonight. I'm picking at 83%. Doesn't count. You're picking female fights to pad the actual fight count. And I got robbed. And I got robbed. You're actually picking at about 66%. And I'm picking at about 75%. It's close, but I give it to Dolidze based on... That is insane. It is clearly a Fluffy round. Dolidze has got hematomas opening up on his fucking forehead from where Fluffy has been cracking him. That is clearly Fluffy's round. Plus, Fluffy took him down twice. All Dolidze did... No. I don't believe chat. I don't believe chat is being that retarded. Yes. Doug, you're picking at 100%? Thank you, Larry. Now you're sounding smart. Off your note. God damn it. How far behind am I? They just started round 2. The clock's on the screen. Clock's down there on the screen. I'm 100%. I believe that, Woeful. All Fluffy did was hug Roman against the cat. That's what Roman did! That's what Roman did! That's it, Fluffy. You keep jabbing him up. Hernandez round 1. Bang. Right on the screen. 10-9 Fluffy. On the screen. Chat needs to shut up and enjoy the fight. Stop trying to rage bait me. That's it, Fluffy. You keep fucking walking him down. That's it, Fluffy. You walk that bitch down. Sick fight. Sick fight! Rock'em sock'em robot mode. There was no check. There's no check. He's holding onto the cage. He's literally holding onto the cage. Roman Dolidze is grabbing onto the cage to save his life as Fluffy takes him down and works him. Yes, this is it. Now you're in our world, bitch. Now you're in our world. That's it. You keep throwing up those retarded... Yeah, come down here. What the fuck was Herb Dean doing? Should have taken a point. Bang! Fluffy cracks him again. Dolidze's wobbled. Low kick again. Bang! Fluffy cracks him over the top. Just pumping out that jab. Dolidze's backing up. Fluffy's on him, not letting him go anywhere. Nice! Fluffy's fighting how Strickland talks. He is, actually. Roman had some nice timing on his jabs, though. He needs to keep his distance. Yep. Walk down that female dog. Oh, for once, Eric is being respectful. Oh, good elbow from Fluff. You've been fluffed. Nice low kick. That's it. Drag him down. Dolidze grabs the cage again. Banger of a fight. Great fight. God, I wish they fixed the pacing this card. Would have been such a goated fight night card. If it wasn't at the Apex. Oh, well. That's it. Lick the canvas, Roman. Lick the canvas. Oh, I'm gonna go for an ankle lock. Oh, I'm gonna do jiu-jitsu. I'm gonna try jiu-jitsu. Just fucking gets up and walks away. Great fight. These dudes coming out for the bang. I know, it's wonderful, isn't it, Mitch? Such a good fight. Bang! Yes, wobble him. Back him up. Boom! Boom! Oh! Yes! We've got him running! He's literally running! And we're on him again! He turned and ran! We had him running! He's a quitter! And this is where... Yes, 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 yes. Yes! That's it. Give him an oil check. Let him know. And now drive those knees into the body fluff. Worst heel hook since Ryan Hall? Wasn't it horrible? That's it. That is the knees to the body. That's the fluffy. There it is. Yes, 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 yes. Fight's over? Was that the end of the round? Fight's over. End of the round, not the end of the fight. End of the round. Classic Herb Dean moment. All good. End of the round. All good. All good. That's fine. Doesn't matter. We've got him. We're going to break him in the third. He's broken. He's broken. He's broken. Vintage Herb. That's classic Herb Dean, not knowing what the fuck is going on. That's what else could you expect from a fucking Herb Dean reffing? Oh, end of the round. He's done, dude. He was done, man. If there was another second on the clock. Anderson Silva, yeah, a classic, like, Herb. Just a Herb. Just a classic Herb. Fluffy's here to liberate Dolidze. That's it. Fluffy took a couple of body shots from Kevin Holland and gave up. Dolidze broke Holland's ribs. I need to explain this MMA maths any further. MMA maths doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. End of the round, Dolidze was about to win. Fluffy is Anderson Silva. Max Fluffy is destroying him. I thought they were going to call it. So did I. I thought that was a TKO. Dominated him. Alright, we've broken Dolidze. He's backing up now. I thought he got the finish as well, but Herb Dean going to Herb Dean. You know, Herb's going to Herb. Dan complains that he smells like a man and not flour. Sounds about right for Dan. Capatheist, what are you talking about? Fluffy was saved by the belt. No, no, no. Fuck, I thought he'd win. I win my bet, but needed the KO, not the sub. Well, he might still get the TKO, mate. Cut Herb Dean. Nah, he's alright. He did stop it right before the bell. Should have been a TKO. It doesn't matter. It's all good. Like, Dolidze's given up. How did Herb do anything wrong by stopping? Just the way that it happened, Nacho, because it like was so close to being a finish. It was just... It's like, you know, like Chris Curtis never does anything wrong, but Chris Curtis always cries during a fight. Like, it's just a classic Herb Deaning, where it's just confusion. Just classic confusion of what's going on. He's holding the cage. That's the second time he's done it. He's Ryan Hall maxing. I swear I'll crash out and get... He won't. Fluffy's got him, mate. Worst heel hook I've seen since Ryan Hall. Let me guess, he's going to go for a... Yeah. He's holding the cage again. Again, he grabs onto the cage. I still don't get why two Serb parents would name their son Roman. 4 Roman emperors came out of Serbia. Did you give Fluffy a 10-8? No, I didn't give Fluffy a 10-8. No, I didn't. No. No, Dolidze had... There was heated exchanges in the scrapping there at the start. First 3 minutes of that round was good back and forth. I swear he waved it off. I don't think he did. Just let him knee his face. No, we're going to break the ribs now. This is how it happens. Fluffy's knees are dangerous. Is it a draw now? No, it is a fucking Fluffy domination. He won the first round. He won the second round. He's broken Dolidze in the third round. Thank you, Jason. You think Vettori would right the wrong in the Dolidze trilogy? No. 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 No, I don't think. I don't think there's any future for Vettori. That's it. Here they come. Here come those big knees to the body. Drown him. Marab watching his teammate getting Marabed. Marab wishes he could drown people like this. Dolidze has become the new Smith. He has. He's curled up into a ball and quit. Dolidze had his moment. Yeah, that's why I didn't give round 2 a 10-8. You see a finish yet? I do. I do. I could see Dolidze giving up, curling into a ball while Fluffy ground and pounds him out of there. I do. That wasn't close enough to be a justified stop. I feel like it was definitely mounting, Larry. It was definitely mounting a ground and pounded finish. That's it. Stand him up. My stream broke down. Oh, I'm sorry, Tunnel Man. The stats are up in the window. The clock's right there. They're both standing again. Fluffy's back on him. Dolidze drops to the ground, throws himself into bottom position. Fluffy just stands up and gets out of the way. Dolidze is broken, heavily broken. He just threw it, like Dolidze literally just threw himself onto bottom position. Dolidze's thrown himself onto the ground again. Dolidze just keeps. They're not even takedowns. He's just throwing himself onto the ground. Fluffy's loving this. Fluffy's loving this. Did Guru have Dolidze? I don't remember. Here comes those big fluffy knees. How is this guy ranked? But there aren't any Scottish. Chris Duncan will be ranked soon, mate. Don't worry about that. Standing back up. Dolidze, just tap. Just do a standing tap. Just do a standing submission, Dolidze. Oh, you're welcome, mate. You're welcome. Dolidze throwing himself back down. Fluffy is side control. Kneeing him in the body. Roman somehow wins this inevitable oral. Roman, I mean, the sound and lighting system would have to fall off the apex and land on Fluffy's head. Fluffy's mauling him, mate. Dolidze is just a big Paul Craig, yes. I'm just saying it wasn't that close. It made sense to be confused by whether Herb was stopping the fight or breaking it up because the round ended. Fair enough, Larry. Yeah, that's why I was watching the clock with the TKO, like with the ground and pound. I was like, wait, is that over? Yeah. It's only round 3. Yeah, Dolidze is gassed as fuck. Now, chat. That was a 10-8 round. That was a 10-8 round. Round 2 wasn't 10-8. That was a 10-8 round. Dolidze did nothing except throw himself onto the ground in desperation and grabbed the cage 3 times, trying to save his life. That was a 10-8 round. I was implying that whoever complained about the smell of alcohol and cigarettes is a pussy. Oh, Carpathius, right. Yeah, that was Dominic Cruz, man. Dominic Cruz. Roman gets a second win and KOs Fluffy. God, I hope not. Paul Craig is so much bigger than Roman. That has to be a 10. That was a 10-8 round. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Paul Craig is a light. Heavy. Yes. Yes. Maybe a 10-8. That was a 10-8. It's all 3 rounds. Roman is even copying Paul Craig's bald spot. Here we go. Round 3 starts. Close enough? Yeah, it was close enough. I mean, what did Paul Craig do? I'm calling him Paul Craig now. Oh, no. Roman is more dense. Chest hair can't help you win a fight. True. Fucking KO. Gotta be a KO. For Fluffy. For Fluffy. 10-8 Roman. Fluffy needs to finish off if he wants to. Shut up, OTM. Please let Fluffy get a KO. He will. He'll get a TKO. He'll ground him out. Marab and Nixick in your corner, and this is how you act? There better be 3 judges giving a 10-8. That was a classic. That was a 10-8. That has to be a 10-8. Called him Paul Craig. I know. How bad is Anthony Smith? Yeah, Fluffy's on him now. Smashing him to the face. Fluffy has him down. Paul Craig's on a single leg. Fluffy's turning over so he can get to the body. The knees to the body. I have a decent bet on this. You'll get it, Tim. He'll bash him out. I'm telling you. Mate, Tim, think about what you've seen. He nearly had him finished in the second. 10-8'd in the third. There's still 10 minutes left of this fight. Of this kind of pressure. There's still 10 minutes left. He'll TKO him. Maybe submission, but he'll TKO him. He'll get him out of there. Fluffy drowns Imavov? Yes. Now you guys are seeing what I've been saying about Fluffy. This is what I've been saying. Nixick just can't fix stupid. Dude, he has got him. The finger is in the glove. Fluffy pillow hand. Yeah, but Fluffy's got the knees, mate. By TKO. Yeah, you'll get it to bet sports bets. Tim, does your sportsbook count TKO and KO the same? Does Dolidze know how to shoot a takedown? No, just smush. I know, Dolidze has cheated the entire way through this fight. DDP breaks Fluffy? No, maybe. Yes. No, Fluffy's the GOAT. We love Fluffy. Get fluffed. That's it. Let him up. Hurt him. Break him. Herb, if Dolidze cheats one more time, you have to take a point. He has grabbed the fence and the gloves several times this fight. Big step in elbow from He's grabbing the cage again! Herb! He's tapped. It's over. Sorry, Tim. He tapped. He didn't pound him out. Sorry, Tim. That was a bully. He fucking bullied him. Bullied him. Fucking bullied him. Called it. He pulled him away while choking him. I know. That was fucking glorious. Oh. Mauling. Honestly, the most entertaining wrestler in the UFC. And Herb let him fucking cheat. He was pulling him away like I would pull your kids. Fucking hell, Eric. He's the most entertaining wrestler in the entire UFC. Roman had to tap because he was getting bored. Shut up, OTM. The real question is, where will Dougie fall on the leaderboard? That is the real question now, Nacho. Yes. This is why you don't bet? Yeah, this is why you don't bet. Yeah. The way he ties up his opponent was fucking brutal, wasn't it? What a pussy. Ooh, Dolidze. Told you Fluffy by sub. No, it was a good pick. Yeah, it was Fluffy by sub or TKO. No, good pick. I know, choking someone like that while Dolidze was cheating so much. Good performance, but the pillow hands will hold him back. It's the knees, man. The knees and the woeful. It's not about the fists. The knees in the grounded positions are insane. Fluffy's legit. I know. I'm so happy you guys get to see it now. Yes. I don't even want to know how bad the percentage is after this card. We'll check the leaderboards on Monday. We'll do a recount on Monday and we'll see. Dude, Fluffy just beats the shit out of you. I know. He just takes you down and then gets you in that position and then it's just fucking works you for 25 minutes. Oh, lost a cunt load in that Fluffy chaos. Sorry, Tim. I'm sorry, dude. Look how Dolidze tried to put his hands down to avoid the knees. Yeah. Roman didn't feel challenged enough, so he gave up. No. Cheating like that and tapping when you get carried like a misbehaving dog around your neck. Yep. Yeah, that is true. He's not breathing hard at all. He looks like he could do it. He can. He can do that all day light. I'm telling you. He's fucking... He's not breathing hard. We just did that one. Fluffy taking 4 rounds to finish. That is kind of crazy. He nearly finished him in the second, dude. He nearly finished him in the second. Now we can move on to Drinkers bringing up the crypto scammer at the press conference. Yes. Dougie went 6-3. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. 6-3 is pretty good, especially with a robbery in there. So technically 7-2. Pretty good, Nacho. Oh, you just bet the finish? Oh, you guys can see it. Like everyone here has been hyping Fluffy up for 3 years. Woeful, there, waterfalls, there have been Fluffy deniers. There have been people on board. Frankie was on board. There's been people that have been on board, but they've been deniers. This card was pretty good. This card was great. It was the pacing that was horrible. The fights were awesome. That was savage how he pulled him back. That was fucking awesome, man. It was like 3 10-8s in a row. 6 out of 10 card. It was a good card. I enjoyed it. It was the pacing that was cooked. Maybe at least 2. Okay, so Khabib pass. I know what you mean, Carpathius. No time limit for Fluffy for no rounds would be insane. 9-3, 9-2, pretty good. 10 out of 11, I sweat the card. Fuck Tapology for robbing me. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me listen to the fluff. Let me listen to the fluffer. 10-2, Molju. 10-2, no, I did good. Prove that Craig never got a fluke. Oh, Khabib style? No. His striking is better than Khabib's, Carpathiest. You were not robbed? Look at the criteria. I was robbed. Sick. Please explain in the knees to the head. If they've got a hand down and 2 knees down on the mat, you can't knee them in the head. Didn't watch most of the card, just the main and the co-main. What should I go back and watch? Most of it, except for the Angela Hill fight. Most of it. They were all really good fights. They were all decent fights, yeah. Especially if you don't have to go back and sit through all the bullshit that happens in between. Except for the Angela Hill fight. They were all pretty good fights, to be honest. It was a very entertaining card. I thoroughly enjoyed this. 7 out of 12 is not bad. I did good. Need to have 4 points of contact with the mat. I thought it's 2 knees and a hand down, and you're a downed opponent. What's with the gay nicknames? Did me over. Fluffy and Touchy. Yeah, you shouldn't go by the nicknames. True. That was a sick choke. It was good. Swept. Well done, Woeful. I'll check it out. Yeah, it was a good card. Just don't watch Angela Hill. Dolidze had that DQ. Fluffy cheated with those. Fluffy didn't cheat. Dolidze was cheating the entire time. Come on, it was pretty... I know, that's what I mean. It was a great card. I literally said just skip one fight. Skip Angela Hill and the rest of the card was great. Do we have to cope in the chat? Yes, coping is part of the fun of being an MMA fan. On ya, Fluffy. That was great. No way anyone picked McKinnon. Some people did. 100% predict. Shut up, Eric. Fluffy almost looks like he's not even actually skilled at anything other than just having more cardio and grit, but obviously works. Must see Fluffer and Dickus. Yes, here we go. It's time to fluff the Drickus. If he cheated, I call it even. Fuck that shit. Dude, Dolidze was cheating so much. The Fluffer versus the Diddler. Yes, who will win? The Diddler, the Fiddler, or the Fluffer? Oh, that's a good one, Larry. That was a good one. That's it, boys. We're done until UFC 319, which is going to be fucking epic. MMA fans are eating so good right now. That was a sick card. Oh. Let's have a look. Drickus du Plessis, Walker versus Zhang, Imavov Baralho, Lopez versus Silva. We are set up. Why is Guru angry? Why is Guru angry? The matchup we'll never see, Fluffer versus Cumshot. You never know. If Humshot loses this one, you never know. It was a great start. Oh, thank you, Guru Sister. I appreciate it. I wish we did the same. I feel gaslit. Why, Carpathius? That was a good card. It was a really good card. Fluffer is not just a Khabib. He won round 2 with the striking. He called him on. Step in elbows. Guru picked Dolidze. Oh, that was dumb, wasn't it? Shouldn't have done that. Dolidze versus Hermanson next. Dolidze versus Hernandez next. What? We just watched it. Fluffy versus Hamzat after Hamzat loses. That's what I think, yes. Eric is the MMA glass ball. He is. Dougie picked at a 66% clip to get mogged by my... Not correct at all. I should have been 70%. I was robbed. I was robbed in the... whatever fight. Tier list now? No. I can't wait to see Hernandez get dominated by Hamzat. Should be good. That will happen. Whitaker versus Hernandez, my next... Yes, right. There you go, Antoine. I was like, what are we talking about? Yes, something like that. Yes, something like that. Something along those lines. Dolidze would have won if he had been oiled up. Yes, if he had been oiled up, he would have won. This is true. Since I won on that 3K on Fluffy 17, I've lost... Oh, God. I'm sorry, Tim. I'm sorry. That is horrible, mate. Hernandez, a machine that ran over Dolidze, dragged him to Mendris. Great fight. I'm happy you enjoyed it, Blanco. That was a really good fight. Really good fight. Really good card. Let's have a look at the card. DDP versus Hernandez after DDP loses. DDP's not going to lose. DDP's going to win. He's a Chad. DDP's not going to lose. Let's have a look at the card. How did the card go? Overall, how did we go on the card? Robert Whittaker might actually beat Fluffy. Isn't what Robert Whittaker would get fucking mauled by Fluffy, unfortunately. Dolidze versus Costa next. Paulo will kill the bearded incel. The bearded incestuous cunt. There you go. RDR subs Fluffy. No. No, he wouldn't. RDR would get fucking mauled by Fluffy. Mauled by him. Cody Brundage. Don't watch that fight. That fight was shit. Euros Medic. Good fight. Elijah Smith. Good fight. Walker versus Rafael Carrera. That was a good fight. Christian Leroy Duncan versus Eric Anders. That was a good fight. John Masimoto. That was a good fight, and I got robbed. Philly versus Christian Rodriguez. That was a good fight. Usyk versus Ode Osborne. That was a good fight. These were all good fights. These were good fights. Damn, Nacho, 83% on the card is great. Yeah, well done to Nacho. Nacho did really well. Nacho did really, really good. Really good for Nacho. Well done. And Nacho, you lying prick, I'm picking at 70.5%. Don't go gaslighting the chat, telling the chat that I'm picking at 66%. My picks are at 70%. 70.5% overall, Nacho. Get mogged, mate. I'm sure it was good to watch for some of you who know the sport this well, but UFC fans are eating so good is crazy. It's like, we are? I forget what the flavor is. Well, I mean, the cards that are lined up. We just watched an Apex card that was great. Next week's card is great. The card after that is great. Maybe you're just not watching often enough, Carpathius, because we're in a great run right now. Fluffy's inviting them to hit, and Fluffy inviting them to hit, then taking it is a worry. That is a worry, true. Nacho 83% on the card is good. Yeah, that is true. I'm excited for Dana White's Contender Series. That's right, we've got Contender Series coming up as well. All the Christopher yeah, exactly, Blanca, exactly. RDR does not sub Fluffy. No, he doesn't, absolutely not. Actually, RDR TKOs Fluffy like Bo Nickel. No, Fluffy destroys RDR. Fluffy bitches Shitika? I think he does. RDR kills Fluffy? No, he doesn't. Fluffy is not good. Who did he beat? Rob will kill him with a 1-2 head kick. No, he won't. Fluffy will take him down and maul him. Like the scene from The Revenant. RDR isn't killing anyone? Exactly, mate. Thank you for upping your membership, Cage. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much, man. I really, really appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Where am I up to? RDR isn't killing anyone in the top 10. Fluffy versus RDR is a banger. That is a banger. I like that. RDR folds Hernandez. No, he doesn't. RDR breaks Fluffy with knees to the body. No, he doesn't. You do not fluff Fluffy. Fluffy fluffs you with knees to the body. I'm talking about this card. Well, yeah, no, this card I got robbed on. W no mute. Fuck. RDR gasses out and gets TKO'd. Exactly. I'm at 78.8%. Nice one, Jim. I'll check everyone on Monday. We'll do another rankings leaderboard on Monday. Leroy Murphy, co-main event. That does suck. Yeah, that does suck. You will get hurt. What have I done now, Cage? Thank you, Cage, for re-having a membership. My girlfriend says 3.4 is good enough. You're wrong. That's true for sure, but I'm not really being drawn in to realize this. I'm slow to trust it. Fair enough, Carpathius. Fair enough, dude. I don't think I've ever paid for a membership. Well, thank you, Cage, for 6 months of being a gifted member. Fluffy by split decision against RDR. No, RDR, Fluffy mauls him. Leroy Murphy is about to kill Pico. Yes, who keeps donating me this? Probably Carpathius or Mike Lang. What is Fluffy's path to victory against RDR? Allow RDR to take him down, end up in top position, and then knee him to the guts. 66.7%. I picked Hill against Philly. I picked Hill and against Philly. Oh, why, Daniel? Why? Fluffy will struggle against someone more physical, though. Skinny fat can only take you so far in this day and age, and RDR is skinny fat. Fluffy destroys RDR. Drickus is a whole different beast. Paulo Costa washes Fluffy. No, he doesn't. No, he does not. Fluffy would kill Whitaker. DDP is very girthy. Fluffy didn't want a fresh Dolidze on the ground, bro. RDR is 100% the grappler and can actually do a takedown, and then Fluffy will end up on the back position and knee him to the guts. And then if it is getting caught up in the jiu-jitsu, he'll just stand up because Fluffy proved jiu-jitsu doesn't exist yet again. He'll just stand up and then they'll be back on the feet. And those step-in elbows will destroy RDR's face. Paulo Costa Tico's Fluffy? No, he doesn't. Tapology hasn't updated the percentage for this card yet. I'm worried. Roman is a massive dude. He's pretty big. I got 6 out of 9 picks this card. Oh, well, Jim. That's not bad. Please leave a comment on Lorenzo's pick video. No, I'm not starting a fight with Lorenzo. I like Lorenzo. RDR is skinny fat. Dude, he's huge. He's skinny fat. He's pudgy. He's not fucking girthy like Drickus. Drickus is huge. Whitaker's huge. Paulo's huge. RDR is Dutch. You know, these are different builds. 109 countries banned Fluffy. Stop. Cut to Hiroshima Kamasa literally got finished in the most embarrassing way. Yeah, that is fair. Fluffy keeps making me picture Gabriel Ignacio. Fluffy keeps making me picture Gabriel Ignatius. Okay. Fluffy versus RDR is a hard one to gauge. No, it isn't. It's Fluff. I'm way too high on Fluffy. I'm giving Fluffy a 97 on the Fighter Matrix right now. Whitaker is huge, bro. What? Not like tall, but Whitaker is filled out completely for the division. Whitaker's abs are like blowing out to the side of his stomach. Whitaker's chest is all fucking muscle. You put Whitaker's physique next to RDR's physique. Yes, Whitaker's taller, but yes, RDR's taller, but RDR is like a bag of milk. RDR is bigger than all the dudes you just named. He's big. I'm not meaning taller, but he's not more muscular. Whitaker's way more muscular. You're just gay for Whitaker. I mean, you could say the same thing about Drickus. Fluffy gets beat by anyone with power in their hands. No. RDR will dwarf Fluffy. He molests him against the cage. He'll take him down and knee him to the guts. Easy. He'll be like a little battle gnome. Like fucking Holloway dwarfed Volk. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. RDR mogs Fluffy. Yes, size-wise, height-wise. RDR literally has the exact mid physique as me. That's what I'm saying. RDR's physique is mid. Wonder how the Asian dude that got slammed is doing. He's probably dead. He's probably dead. RDR weighed in 205 pounds in the Shitika fight at 6'4". That's like Pereira. So I'm not saying that he's not big. I think you guys are getting my wording mixed up. Like, I'm not saying RDR isn't a big bloke. Like, he's obviously bigger than Fluffy. But what I'm saying is RDR is not this, like, mass monster. Like, he's not this muscular, vascular monster. Drickus is thicker. Drickus and Whitaker are both more muscular than RDR is. I'm not a fan of Fluffy style, but I can't lie. I don't really see nobody giving him... I'm not a fan of Fluffy style, but can't lie, don't really see nobody giving him issues. I do not know what you mean by that double negative, mate. He's not lean. Woeful, it hasn't updated for this card yet, but I reckon you'll be on top. I've searched the top 5 with 75%, and I reckon Dougie will have dropped to around 68%. I'll take it. That still keeps me in the top 10. Fluffy's physique is even more mid than RDR's. This is true. Why are we comparing? I didn't start this by comparing Fluffy's physique to RDR's physique. I just said, like, RDR's not that big, and I meant muscular. You guys are doing this fucking annoying thing again where you're trying to, like, play semantic word games. I never said Fluffy was big. All I said was Fluffy will be able to roll on top and fucking knee the fuck out of RDR, which he will be able to do. Shorter guys can win in grappling all the fucking time. I don't understand what this, like, retarded gotcha moment chat is trying to play is. Fucking RDR is not muscular. He's a tall bag of milk Dutch person. Robert Whitaker has got fucking veins coming out of his chest. Drickus is way girthier. I don't get what the fuck is going on with chat. You guys always do this retarded shit where you find one bigger. Well, bigger. I mean, technically RDR is 6'4". So fucking annoying, man. So fucking annoying. Who said anything about Fluffy? Right here, Fluffy's physique is even more mid than RDR's. Like, no one's talking about that. Where am I up to? Fluffy keeps making me picture of Gabriel Hernandez. RDR literally has the exact same physique as me. I read that one. Where am I up to? Not a fan of Fluffy style. This shit, that one didn't even make sense. Hasn't updated. There we are. We're MMA fans too. We're not talking about height. You literally brought up height. Someone literally brought up height. He hardly ever slams anyone. They'll probably get banned after this. Just a super powerful back of the head shot by the slam was fucking awesome. I hope they don't ban it. Typical arguing for 10 minutes about how big a man is. Shut up, OTM. Fiziev is muscular for his weight class, but he has no power. Actual size is more important. Casual Drickus is on steroids because Drickus is on steroids. Atrocious fight night. It was a great fight night. You guys are being retarded. Again, Chat's retarded. Dougie will drop to 48% next week. No, I'll be in the 60%. RDR versus Fluffy is 100% the fight to make when he gets the shot. I love the fight. I agree, Dougie. RDR has a more attractive physique. No one said that. Drickus and Pereira are on roids. Who said anything about Fluffy? Chat did. What is RDR ranked right now? RDR's probably ranked in the top 5 because he took out Whitaker. Raging out Dougie because Chat's retarded. Another successful bait because Chat is literally retarded and tries to piss me off. I hope next week we'll be rewarded with the end of a Kodai Fiend. You're still live. Still live, mate. I know, it's been hours. Rage bait from Chat. Dougie took a fall for the rage bait. I hate you people. RDR 47, but this is what I'm saying. Chat's retarded. Chat's idiots. I hate Chat. Hopefully Fluffy loses because every single MMA YouTuber is a huge fan of him and seeing everyone be sad and angry about him losing would be fucking hilarious because we know ball, mate. Yeah, it's going to be sad when Fluffy does eventually lose to Hamzat Chimaev. Reasonable crash out, but Anderson will TikTok dance on Fluffy's corpse while having bigger tits than Angela Hill. No, fucking Fluffy destroys Adesanya. I will give RDR all of Marav's vitamins if he fights Fluffy. I like the fight. Dougie, we didn't mean height. We were talking about size, aren't we? Yeah, I was talking about muscularity. Who's a fighter crashing out? Who's a fighter you crashing out for if they get finished? Ooh. Tom. JDM, if JDM gets finished here to Islam Makhachev. Yeah. Tom, JDM. Volk to Movzar would hurt. If Fiziev loses the striking to Moicano, I'll be upset. End of the Chechen is close, very close. 7 days. Misspelled and used bad grammar to make Dougie question the sentence for 3 minutes. Thank you, Jason Waterfalls, you bastards. Hype for next week's cards? Me too, man. Me too. I'm hyped for all of them. I'm hyped for this whole season of MMA. Riddler definitely fiddles Fluffy, and deep down you know it. No, I don't think he does. I think Fluffy honestly destroys Riddler, cuts through him. Guru is actually crying right now. Why? It was a good fight card. RDR is still bigger than Shitika. Taller, not more muscular. So confused. You guys are talking about physiques or not. The amount of muscles for a weight class is the definition of physique. I have no opinion either way, but these are but they're the same thing. Capatheist, you're having 4 conversations with 4 different fucking autists. It's impossible. If Tom gets chinned by Cyril Gahn, I will suck John Jones's dick. Do not clip that. I didn't say that. Antoine said that. I still can't get over that crazy finish. It was a sick finish. Take care and rest, Sirica. Thank you, Blanker. I will. I'm going to finish my recap video and then probably just lie in bed for the rest of the day. I'll be right. If Tom loses, I genuinely am done with the sport. I think a lot of people are going to be like that. The crypto coin scammer soon finishing his 15 minutes of fame. Yes, there we go. Derizzler diddles Fluffy. Exactly, mate. We will beat the shit out of Fiziev. No, Fiziev will beat the shit out of Oliveira. Guru Sister, one of my favorite submissions of recent history from how awesome it did look fucking sick. Capatheus, we're talking about who is the most attractive dude into visit. We're not. Do you consider Marcus McGee and Ilya Tapuria bigger than RDR? No. To Macadao, how racist are you? I have no idea what you're talking about, Nacho. The diddler will diddle Fluffy, clipped. No, not that RDR needs Fluffy's vitamins. He will fiddle Fluffy and make him into a hitty keep, whatever that is. If Tom loses, I'll buy every pay-per-view for a year. No, God no. Fiziev is going to hurt Oliveira badly. Yes, this is what we want. 50-45 down the center to Oliveira. My computer didn't crash. We have been live. Dougie, that was right. I don't even know what I said for it to be racist. What did I say, Eric? I didn't even say anything. I don't know what the fuck you people are talking about. Even I wouldn't say that. I don't even know what I said, and I don't care. I don't care. We've been live for 6.5 hours. 6 hours and 38 minutes. I'm going to go. I'm clearly not healthy or well. I'm going to go. I'm going to film my reaction video. You said the thing. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. You said you don't want Fiziev to get outstruck by Moicano. Oh. Yeah, that was retarded. I don't want Fiziev to get outstruck by Charles Oliveira. I hope everyone in this chat has a wonderful weekend with their families. Take care and rest well. There you go. There you go. Well done, Blanca. Change in the chat mood. This does happen from time to time, Guru Sister. It's all good. It's been a long stream. You know what I mean? Chat gets all over the place. Came straight from the heart that you don't even remember or care. That's just hateful. I don't care. You're a hateful frog? I am. Go home for your mental health. I'm going to. W stream. Thank you, Blanca. Read the room, bro. Read the room. It just means hot chicken, Dougie. I don't even know what I fucking said. And it was in a different language. I twice as much don't care. If I read something on the screen that was in a different language, I definitely don't care. Could have been racist, Dougie, but I'm not a hateful person. Thank you, friendless Norseman. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Catch you guys. Catch you guys. I'll be better. I'll get better tomorrow. Get to go plastering tomorrow. It's going to be great. God, I fucking hope I feel better tomorrow. If Tom loses, I'll alt for myself. I know. Have a good one. Guys, thank you so much. This was a good one. Doug gets hateful when he's sick. Blanca, mi amor, no te veras. There you go. Marcus McGee is more muscular than RDR, so how is he bigger? That's... Oh, my God. I hate you people. I hate you people. W bait. Yeah, chat did good today. Well done, chat. Well done. Tomorrow, there will be a recap video at the same time as always. 7:30, 7:45, 8 o'clock Australian time. I'm going to film that recap video now, so it's going to be good. Dougie would sub Bedtime MMA in 3 rounds. I would. Then we're going to go live tomorrow afternoon. Maybe. We'll see how I feel. If I'm really, really sick... No, I'm just sick, mate. That's all it is. I've just got a little cold. I'll be right. If I'm really, really sick, I might not go live, but I will go live as soon as fucking possible, either tomorrow after work or on Tuesday after work. I wasn't wrong about anything this entire stream. I was literally not wrong about anything this entire stream. Even the one fight that I got wrong, I got right, because it was a split decision, and Salty Amato's a dumb cunt. So I'll go live as soon as I can, and then we'll go through the top 10 of the picks to see who's the best picker in the chat. Probably Woeful. Nacho might be second place. Yay. Good stream. Thank you guys so much for joining me on this stream. I really appreciate it. Very funny stuff. Very fun stuff. Well done getting me enraged. Good work, chat. I try and stay calm, but my God, chat, you really know how to get my nerves going sometimes. Big happy for Urseg's big win. Me too, mate. 100% by the way. Of course you did. Goodbye, chat. Have a good night in America and in Canada. Have a good day in Europe. And have a good afternoon in Australia. I appreciate all of you guys. Thank you so much for being here. It means a lot, guys. It was good fun. You guys definitely helped keep it alive, especially with all the downtime. Take a big shit. I don't need to shit. There's nothing in me. I've been fasting. I have no food. Great stream. Have a good one, guys. Goodbye. See you guys. Bye, 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 bye. 3 a.m. Beautiful stuff. Have a good night, Americans. Have a good Arvo, Australians.